Hello. Hello. I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm hella late.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态。
Yo, Floku, you are first. What's up?
感受。
I am late. I'm late today. Sorry about that.
全力以赴，然后去操作去秀的这个状态。
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG
What's
was
up,
my
Aura?
previous team. I win with them Ascensions.
You're almost
When I
first.
was in
You were
XLG,
almost.
I played with Rarga,
What's up?
Happy Lane,
What's
who I was
up?
coach,
Good
so
morning.
right now,
Good
I
afternoon.
face
Good
them
evening.
again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专
The
注，
flower?
才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己。
RZ.
For us, it's
Star
good
player
matchup
in
because,
YouTube
like,
chat?
It's Chinese region. It's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
Had some eggs and toast. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna need a minute to wake up today.
Don't fight with your emotions. You need to always feel them and just
Sophia?
try to control them, especially on the clutch rounds. My heart is gonna boom.
What's up, Tuffy?
Let's keep you.
How's
alive.
everyone doing?
That's why
Marco,
I'm
Kat,
here.
hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
The expectations, it's not really something
XG killed my
we
beautiful
think
spirits.
about.
I'm
It
so
doesn't matter
sad.
what
What's
the
up,
situation
Sorcon?
is. Our
Yeah.
resilience will push
They
us
did the
through.
thing.
We always play.
Now you
all
gotta
our
pick
matches.
someone else to stay
We
on.
always stay alive. I hope we can do it again.
We're really good under the pressure. We're just gonna play our game.
Let's run these guys day, bro. Please.
And they're gonna feel the pressure. It's gonna be a fun match, and good luck.
Until the fight is over, we will not give up. Today, you will see Turkish aim.
Guys, tell me if my pick'ems are cooked, because I have NRG winning today. Am I biased, guys? Can I not see what's in front of me? I have NRG winning, but like, a part of me feels scared. I think Foot is low-key on a roll recently. What's up, Viridian? Like, I think NRG should be able to lock it and get it. They should be able to lock it and get it.
In the last day of Swiss stage, we got champions winner NRG facing this prestigious Turkish org, and they really want to show the world.
But fuck the
why
veto.
they
What's the
deserve
veto?
to
Let's
be
see.
here.
Yeah, and I think that the narrative for this game is Foot with the aggression. They
Foot
have been
banned
looking
Breeze.
amazing with that SOP, the spearhead of that, picking up the operator,
Lotus
running
Haven
it down.
Fracture.
He has just been all over everyone this tournament. And
Okay, I
don't
think
expect
Energy is
him to
definitely gonna win
stop
Lotus.
here.
I don't. Does Foot run Jet on Lotus? This guy's insane on Jet. So they could get him on Haven. They could get Jet on Haven, but I'm not seeing the vision otherwise.
They've had to be able to make it to this event, now finding themselves at a point of potentially being eliminated. They had to go.
I usually
from
don't like
that lower
Energy because
bracket back in
they beat
Americas
Fnatic in
all
finals.
the
Now I
way
want
to
them
be
to win
able
because of my
make it
pick'ems.
to this event. Now they're up against an
For
opponent
Watchparty and
that
Alexis
they
says
have
we
never
screw when you
played
open the live.
against.
Let's
But
go.
if I read out
Yo,
the
free
results of Baptist here
Kilimanjaro.
for
They give a
NRG,
tier 1
8-2
2
on
months.
Lotus, 5-0
Welcome
on
back.
Haven, 3-0 in
Welcome
Fracture. I think that they
back.
have won this veto easily, but I don't want them to just rely on the map theory. I want to see them stepping up individually. This does not look like the energy that won champs or went on a deep run at Santiago. I need to see the individuals here
Do the post I
today.
sent? Yeah, I did. Yo, I'm sorry. That's crazy. My brain can't wrap my head around that.
And then of course they had their game the other day as well, where we saw them
That's just
starting
wild
to
to
step up
me.
and warm up to the stage. But let's not forget this was a champs winning team. We
I
keep
can't
going on
imagine being a
about
mom
this
right now.
because
And
of
this
the
guy's whole
experience
dad,
dip
like,
that is
4
on
years
this
younger than
stage.
me. What the
We have
fuck?
4 members of Foot that have never stepped onto a global stage.
Potenzi's
up until
engaged. I
this
saw
year.
that.
But of course,
I'm
making
so
a
happy for
return to the
them.
global stage
Congratulations.
after missing every every single event last year.
When you have that kind of narrative with
I saw him on
NRG,
Instagram.
who have a reputation for taking down
What's up, JR Gaming? First time on live watch party. Energy or Foot? Who do you think will win? I think Energy. I have Energy winning as well. Foot has been on a tear, but Energy's been here before. I'm thinking they'll be able to close it out. Honestly, Energy need a couple of their players to wake up and arrive. They need Brock to show up because Brock he was a big part. He was like the best player in playoffs, no? In Americas. They need Brock to step up, and they're also gonna need. I think Mata hasn't been playing super well, but I don't think that's really too crazy. I think Mata still does a great job in terms of entering. No matter his stats, he does a great job. So I think people looking at Mata to go crazy, like, yeah, he's the bottom 10 players of the event right now, but I don't think that's like he is playing a difficult role, and his team has a lot of like Kiko is frying, so they need pretty much Shield here. They need someone else to pop off besides Kiko. Kiko's been doing a lot for them. Chaos with Cutting with tier 1 6 months. Welcome back to half your sub. Thank you. Sad little lobster. Where's Energy Hate Watcher? Yeah, where is he?
So Foot are not running the Viper. They have that composition, the double duelist with the Vice, the Energy are fantastic.
Okay, guys, we got Sop on Neon. Maybe that'll nerf him a little bit. Sop being on Neon side of Jet might nerf him a little bit. We'll see. Also, guys, I changed my mic settings. Because I listened to my VOD back and my mic kind of sounded ass. I don't know. Compared to what it can sound like, it kind of sounded ass. So I changed it. So let me know if you guys notice or if you guys like it or dislike it.
Yeah, so the key
wow, yeah, Foot is not good on this map.
Go. As soon as they lose one of them, they're gonna have
please acknowledge my greeting message. It's impolite. Alright, now I'm not going to. Wait, fuck, I just did.
Be able to just use that firepower
and
just overrun Energy, who are out of form right now.
That's right. Thank you
the
so
noise gate
much.
sounds better.
Okay, sweet. We have our casters Achilles and Paper Thin.
Sounds good, perfect. I think my compression, honestly, I tried making a new profile and just like testing some stuff, and honestly, it did not eat. So we're using the set SM7B profile on the Roadcaster Duo. Like I'm not gonna do my own thing, bro.
It looks to promise a hell of a lot of action.
No, you would think so. This is a really exciting matchup because
low best omen Valorant. 2027 to 2050. Okay. Taco Bella with the 10 stream streak. Have Roadcaster Duo too? Yeah. Well, I tried being special and having a custom profile. That was not the play. Yeah, I like this pistol from NRG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Able to peel back a single kill, but now a 2v4 and more damage suffered. They tuck into the corner.
Come on. Yes. Oh, Ethan got fucking lit for that.
Just a really
in my pick'ems, I have Energy winning.
Find a little bit of contact at the front of B. Pretend like you're peeling back. Open up the door. Set up the crunch. And swoop through for the kills. Foot just can't do much about this one.
Yeah.
Red pistol around here.
He's really into the frenzy. Oh, Gamba mods, I got you. I got you. Who will win map on Lotus?
Good start.
Energy. Okay, I'll give you guys this eco to do it.
Anyway, to deal damage.
Top feels like proud if you ever wanted to go pro. He does have quite a flashy, over-the-top play style. Nathan, what? Yes!
Yeah, so might just be a little bit of an
what the fuck is up, Denny's?
Change of ideas.
What the fuck is up, Pristy?
Scenery. We will be doing exactly that, just trying to
hey,
get what they can out of this round. I think part of the idea here early might be just trying to avoid.
I'm not the only one here thinking that Foot could pull off an upset. Yo, no, you're not. I think it's completely in the cards. I'm honestly kind of scared. This is not like a
step ahead of the game.
This is not a set game. I think this game's kind of 50-50. Energy has been. They have been a little off, and Foot has been on a heater. So here's the thing, though, chat. One, I'm loyal to Americas. That's number one. I'm fucking loyal. Second of all, I have been fooled before by Turkish teams. I have been fooled. I have been hoodwinked. Last event in Santiago, I became a believer of BBL, chat. I did, and guess what? It bit me in the fucking ass. So.
Oh no.
30 seconds left.
Last time I believe in Turkish aim,
just around the corner is Scuba.
They flopped on me. So. Oh wow. Yeah, Scuba could ace. He could ace. He could ace.
The cut back over to the spawn. The shot's going wide. The energy. I mean, you're trying to deny him an ace, but you gotta die. You gotta take it down.
He got him. He got him. He got him.
Then will fall.
Wait, you know what would have been really 10,000 IQ, guys? Is if, you know how he's running away there to deny the ace? If Scuba pretend like he was going for the ace, and then he ran away, and everyone ran away from him to fuck the attack's money. You know what I'm saying? Because he's fucked if he doesn't die. You have to die.
Team that will kind of try to take some space early, consolidate it, maybe try to wait you out, see if you'll over-rotate on them, and then make their hit after that. But maybe trying to get in Energy's head a little bit here with some of these early
I didn't like BB on Maze at Santiago. I felt too cocky.
Like you said, NRG.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I personally don't. I don't do that anymore, but I can respect it because it makes the games more fun to watch. I believe in Kiko Magic all the way.
At the same time, wanting to push forward, grab that gun, is able to do so, just riding along his own Viper wall. Makes his way out to safety, but all this pressure is to really maybe
Mata solo fighting?
shove them elsewhere, but as you can see, the deep angle.
Yeah, that one was a little, it did look a little weird. I think the door was open, question mark, so.
Yeah, so you've given up a lot of information control here.
You have to die. melanji 2026. Pause, champ. Wait a minute. I can explain.
Confirm on the Prowler.
Oh, Mata's not gonna rage. That guy's very good mental. Mata's an incredible fucking player.
Initially, and Foot really taking their time here. Really want to be thoughtful and considerate against this NRG team. You know, we talked about the high tempo pace that they can play at, but so far showing us a little bit of a different identity.
Guys, I've been having a good time for a bit now.
Points starting to be made. Wall again, going to be raised. Scuba, does he go for the pot shots? Looks like the answer is no. It's going to be that tap of the door coming through. Straight in the corner, and Zeus able to have him dead immediately. Relay bolt now going to be connecting, limiting.
Brock getting one there is so Brock loaded.
One elimination.
I just got 2-minute ads.
For the second. Ethan
Sorry.
able to strike him down.
Normally they don't run in the first. They don't run during the game, but I started
stream
stream late today.
To make it happen at 2v3, it's going to be a double approach from upper. Sociable work down low to 40 health. He's going to be taking point. The paranoia will be sent out. Force away for the moment. Kiko able to find him through that smoke. TP to
Let him cook, chat? Oh, fuck.
Able to find the shutdown, and any more damage that Ethan could get still be quite significant, so they need to try to hold on to these two remaining weapons. Tap of the defuse at the scale 4, just trying to separate them,
there was a world.
Take it down to 1.
There was a world, chat.
What will deny the bonus conversion, but at significant cost.
Yeah, this is really,
Immortal's all
really
proven
good
mortal.
for NRG, frankly. They come close to getting the bonus.
That is
but
an
they
interesting
still
take.
Drop all the guns but one there. Nice early opening kill for Sociable, but Brock able to hold the line even through the relay bolt. Knew he was dead, just had to try to.
You know the neon jump spot there? The neon jump spot's ass now because it's new. It's the new patch.
But NRG just really sturdy in their defense.
If anyone here were to win, that would be Ethan. Yeah, I agree.
Foot just kind of
If one's only one gun left on Foot.
Towards the A site, loses some
Yeah,
players,
they're
hemorrhaging
buying a lot.
that advantage that they.
Yeah, they're hitting Brock site. Brock with the Odin on C. Gulpachungus.
Stuck in the vice util, and the Odin going to deny a little bit of access.
They're pressing fire.
It's a little bit more in the back end of those thorns, but going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear. Plant now going to be coming through.
I like this from Foot. They high-low post on water so they don't get utiled, so they don't smoke it and they just fight it together. I like that micro. This energy hate watcher here. We've been wondering the same thing.
We're about to clear it.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Hits the transfer to take down Zeus in midair.
Yo, that was a perfect retake from NRG. What? What the fuck just happened?
With that Odin in hand.
Is that a 2v5?
Bottom to one the side across is drawing that attention, and Brock overwhelmed and running out of bullets.
What the fuck just happened? Hello?
What a massive rescue of the round. And Foot will tie it up 2-2.
That's an individual.
Dude, that was so good from NRG, guys. They perfectly omen blinded top site. It felt like NRG knew exactly what kind of post plan that Foot was doing. They double swung at the exact same time as the targeted omen blind went top site.
That's exactly what you want out of a Neon. Being a distraction.
It was so perfect. That was like beautiful. Like it was beautiful. And then what the fuck happened?
Belter of a transfer. Oh my goodness.
Now, Push back onto a thrifty attempt as NRG. Stop going to be forced away.
The difference between BBL and foot is that foot doesn't choke like BBL. Well, that remains to be seen. Let's see how this game goes.
Charge away from a showstopper that could be a tipping point in this round. Oh, but Stop is going to be able to find Ethan.
Oh fuck, they got us. It's an eco. They have an outlaw. We're going to give it to him, chat.
That's huge. You're going to open up a lot of extra space, deny a lot of information.
I think he might have gotten caught.
What's up? I blame Ben.
Yeah.
Surely he wasn't just out into the open.
I think you're right. They're going to try to maybe lean in towards B here. Just Brock and a classic awaiting them.
They're just keeping that util pocketed. Knows that they're not going to be super favored going into this one, but he's still going to be able to find Sop.
Where's the lesbian mom shirt? Don't worry about it. I'm feeling the jersey today.
Scale off the back of this, continuing to hear that breadcrumb trail of Sociable dropping the guns back, but he can't confirm the kill. Takes him low, but can't take him down. All the while, NRG now clustered into the B site.
Ben here. What did I do?
At A.
What's up?
See the TP from Sociable works his way over to drop.
Oh.
Kiko finds another though.
Kiko.
J eliminated, and suddenly that's a weapon that can be recovered.
Okay, wait a minute. They gotta pressure the door here on the retake. This is very winnable for NRG, guys. Kiko, bring us home, bro. Get us some more.
Zeus needing to be able to hold his own here.
Wait, what? Okay. Surely energy isn't going through heaven, right? Wait, what is this retake? Yo, they're tripping a little. Wait, so why is the weak side taking first contact with the hero gun, and then both of my other defenders are retaking through? Bro, that timing is so weird, no?
Slow down.
Like, we might as well, why don't we just make that play, we like go through here so we can support this guy's play, like we can connect our plays. They're doing something completely at a different timing, not connecting the play.
It still looks really nice for NRG. I mean,
hey
the
Taylor,
map reads are
are you
really
rooting for
good.
NRG? I'm rooting for NRG, yeah. I'm an America stan. I believe in my boys. Let's get this shit. Whoa. Oh, you guys don't see the pen, sorry.
That's unfair.
That's
Just
wild.
a shoulder.
Like, you guys get what I'm saying though, right? Even just without the pen, like,
Yeah.
why do we have our door player with the hero gun going through here by himself? And then my other two defenders are walking heaven and like going on a completely different timing. Why not just connect our plays like this?
Nice ability to clear some space here.
I swear.
Prowler is going to be cleared for Sop to try and keep this operator position hidden. But with that Haunt not seeing anything, they're going to feel comfortable to take a little bit of extra space. Obviously, you know Ethan's in there.
I'm blinking so hard. What's the comm for wall up, down? Wall down.
Tucked in behind the box outside of stairs.
Still
Dang.
Potentially clear this angle, force Mata to reposition.
Maybe comms are off. Okay, you guys are trolling.
They will just hold it for now.
Tripping, chat. You know what? I'm down for a little tripping. It's early in the day. It's early in the day.
I'd love to see Sop create a little bit of noise or throw a fast lane or something here to try to really sell.
So it looks like they are really prioritizing the neon attack op on A. This is pretty punishing. It makes it really hard to kind of get any info lines towards A. Oh, Ethan, no! Ethan should have died there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think Sop fell asleep for a second.
Tap of this one, looks like Foot are going to go for this push. Clearing out the box, smoke now at main, going to be dissipated.
Leave Mata alone, chat. Guys, what happened? Why is everyone think Mata's ass now? You guys aren't believers. I believe in him. Oh, just to the right. No. Zeus tracked his tracers through the smoke because he was flashed. Oh no, guys. Guys, I don't feel good. Guys, I don't feel good. Guys, I don't feel good.
I think that if you're NRG, you're going to have to try to go for the save, especially given that you have this operator in play.
He's been struggling recently.
Looking to establish a flawless round as they move up 4-2.
Yeah, it works out well enough here for Foot.
This feels amazing.
Trailing with the op. Does a nice job just baiting that extra little bit of attention, and usually Brock, even when he's under pressure with an
timeout could be good
somehow
here.
finds one, but this time can't.
Hey guys, this map is attack sided. We can get 5 here. I'm happy.
So ends up just holding down M1, hoping for any sort of contact that he can get.
That's why you should become French, so you become a European citizen.
That's enough to try to force out an early time.
Oh, I'm not hungry. Oh, I'm not hungry. Oh, I'm actually not hungry. No, I'm not hungry.
Continue to rack up these wins because this is NRG's map pick.
For sure, and it's a map that where Foot has kind of struggled on. We haven't seen it in this event yet, but you know, so far this stage hasn't been their best map. And NRG, on the other hand, 2-0 so far here in Masters London.
Tina's Energy Hate Watcher isn't here. I'm gonna take over. Like honestly, I respect that. Again, I respect that you're like his understudy. Wow, that's a fire picture.
You think about the combo of the Odin, you know, Kiko just going crazy, Mata very sturdy typically, but it's been a rough event for some of those players, especially Mata. He has really struggled compared to what we're used to seeing from him, particularly on the global stage. But in this Coinbase win condition timeout, I think,
je m'appelle Fangi. J'habite en Toronto et j'étudie en collège.
But overall, they've had some okay reads. They just haven't been able to convert individually, so it could just be a timeout just as much to kind of reset their mental a little.
Oui. Bonjour.
Bonkar talking about it on social media as well. The team not really ever having the chance to take a break. Starting to feel that pressure as the expectations continue to build up.
Well, if there's any team
none of this would be happening if Scuba just made him TP. Hashtag Team Mata.
Let's see if they can prove us right. We're a Foot going to be able to come out on top of this one, because if they take Lotus, then you start really favoring them to take this entire series. Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba.
It's Wednesday in it. It is Wednesday, chat.
You managed to get a buy collected.
Why are we speaking French now? Honestly, a very valid question that we need to ask ourselves more often. The double kill on both the duelists is crazy. Both the agents that could have dodged the ult. Oh my god.
Shutdown shot from Zeus, but it's a bit too late. That's the entry power now taken out of the hands of Foot.
And that's a showstopper denied from them in this round as well.
Swing in, and Ethan able to hold the door. Yettajay going to be taken down. It looks like Cristalli going to try his odds with this one. It's 4 bullets remaining.
Damn, his movement, what the fuck?
Out of health.
It's a duelist if I've ever seen one. He's diffing both the duelists. I feel like that's a super diff. If you're one duelist and there's 2 on the other team and you're diffing both of them, that's just gotta be like a special reward.
What are they gonna be able to work
Skipped a wedding for this? Yo, that's honestly, some weddings are kind of boring. I get you. I'm not even gonna judge you, bro. Skip school for this?
Making the call to just play for
Go to school, kid. Go to school, kid.
That's really what you're
completely cover this site.
Yeah. There isn't much util left here in the back pocket.
Je mange une grande baguette dans le matin.
Online. You do have the Nightfall.
30 seconds left.
Gamble to invest it.
Are you even a real VCT fan if you don't have Masters team up at your wedding? True. French Bill? No. Yinzu impression? Yes. Skip nothing for this. Deadass same. None of y'all could beat me, bro. None of y'all could be on my level, bro. I skip nothing for this.
He just doesn't have the information, but could use that to avoid this steel garden. As Nightfall, okay, we'll give him that out. Sure as there's no one on that approach at the stair side.
Who's? My fiance.
It's gonna be Cristalli, a bandit in hand to try himself alive, but a glimpse spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP.
I'm crying, bro.
Not quite watching for this.
Whoa.
Now a drop finds Keiko, and Cristalli gets himself a second.
Nah.
Ooh, that's a backbreaker. NRG's economy is going to be in the dumps. Meanwhile, Foot is flush with cash.
No
in that
way.
round, when you get that early advantage, that 2-for-1 on the showstopper, you take that rubble fight and you win it, but you can't convert off the back of it with a 3v2 on the retake with the steel garden in play. Just an unchecked angle costs you dearly.
The coach is ready. She looks sad after that one. I'm working on watching. I wish I could skip work. Real. Fucking real. The coach cam looks like a fucking funeral. Oh man.
Huge relief here.
Yeah, Foot is they're all Turkish. They're all Turkish. Teşekkürler.
Mata's going on a walkabout. Looks like this is widely prepared for, though.
Skipped a wedding to watch a funeral. Can we pin that? The writing is this fire?
Him down with that outlaw. Foot may be starting to assess that this is the stack. want to try to instill some doubt, make energy think that they're going for this pivot play.
And it just comes down to meL and Yetajay here. Oh, Yetajay, is he going to consider it?
For now, no. Starts to look at it, and meL ends up pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly, and Yetajay just wins the fight.
We're rooting for NRG, and it's not going very well. But I have faith, I believe.
30 seconds left.
He was going to re-tap that door, open it back up, and go out there for a brawl.
Skip the baby shower to eat cake at my aunt's wedding. Period.
Maybe coming towards him. Some noise made. Yetajay just keeping them boxed in. They're going to try to fight this one together, but he's able to get them separated now as the paranoia flies through. Kiko tucking into the corner. And Yetajay looking for the elimination. A solid shot there with that Sheriff. We'll put Yetajay down, stopping it from being a flawless, but Sop will get himself a second, and Foot will move up 6-2.
Well, now we know the upset is majorly possible. Not only that, they can 2-0 them if they play it right. Bro, hang on. Do you guys not remember this is the same team that does comebacks on comebacks, bro? NRG are the masters of the mental. They're the masters of the comeback.
Then Yetajay wins that huge battle on the extremities, knocks the, hero rifle.
They like to make it difficult for no reason. I'm ready for good Valorant, and so far it's not looking good. Honestly, chat, can I say something perhaps controversial? Not even, honestly, actually, it's a cold take. Whoa, whoa, whoa. meL killed Zeus. Wait, that's too funny.
Dead, Ethan getting some revenge.
He killed him right before.
And Ray is rewarded. Cristali going to be tagged down to 10. Player advantage still going to be established.
What's up, Applejam? My whole take is that the level of Valorant that we've been seeing at this event has been...
Around here from NRG.
It has been a big amount lower
as well
than what we saw, like,
feeling damn good about your chances.
In the regional playoffs.
Be able to find him.
The last
job, and now the spike's
2 or
on the
3
other side of
games.
this wall.
I know that's a very cool take because, like, that's literally what Swiss is for, is to, like... But what's the word with chaff? Get the preem from the chaff, or, like... You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, you get the good shit. You get the good shit. Can we skip to G2 Paper X? Like, yeah, you guys, you can't tell me G2 Paper X is not just a whole league. Different. The wheat from the chaff. Yeah, the wheat from the... Separating the wheat from the chaff. But, like, I feel like the drop-off is so insane.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if they manage to work some magic. Smoke out again. There's the spam on the spike, but Sociable able to TP out. He's got it. But Brock's got the push forward, and once again, it's stuck on the other side of a door.
Brock following the same reliable motto. When in doubt, Odin all out. And I fuck with him. And I fuck with him for that.
And it's huge here for NRG because it keeps their economy stabilized now. They were teetering on the edge once again. That's a big win for meL there.
Low-key, if it wasn't 4 regional matches after day 1, I think it could have been more entertaining. Yeah, true, but I'm not even speaking from like an entertainment standpoint. I'm speaking from like a quality of Valorant standpoint. Like for someone that enjoys like watching good Valorant. I feel like we've nibbled a bit. We've nibbled, but we haven't fully ate, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, the A fight. Okay, there we go. You know what? Shut me up real quick, bro. W A fight. W soft A fight. GE versus Lev was the only good matchup for me. Yeah, that was pretty entertaining. If Vice was moving with the 1 foot, probably win that round. You think so? The 2v4? I mean, every exciting agent is shit now. What can we expect? Dude, yeah, I agree, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I loved this game when it was like champs meta.
Trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected, and see if they can try to find the clutch here. Sociable. Scaling,
See you again. I saw it in our channel last night. Ryan, it's so nice. Thank you.
Shutting down 2. Look at that.
Bro, Kiko's fucking playing aim labs. Alright, alright. Kiko woke up. Hang on, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Final 2 rounds of the half, and immediately we're gonna see a timeout called from Foot.
Yo, Ryan Bella, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. He was actually a beast. Why does he have to be on energy? Hold on, bro. Damn, yo, why have It feels like energy stocks have dropped so low, but I'm still buying. Am I crazy to say that? I'm still buying up the stocks. I like energy, bro. They're a solid team.
Yeah, they're just
I have to admit ads on my phone and PC. Ooh. There's another platform. There is another platform.
Fight these odd numbers advantages, which they did win one round like that, but they had already taken a lot of space by that point. So in the Coinbase
Stereotype in pro play? Yes.
Maybe talking about how you want to take that early aggression fight, how you want to control some of that early match.
My take on Val, we are not in a healthy state. Half the agents are not playable. Yeah.
Because Sop has been
Yeah.
destroyed with the
Yeah.
operator in hand, just trying to swing out, and Ethan has been ready to receive every time.
melanji streaming on Bing. How did you know? Yo, Chaos with Car, thank you for the gifted sub to Mini Pika. Yeah, alright, thank you. Appreciate you, thank you.
A couple rounds ago, and Scuba still has not had to utilize this.
Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't get Riot's like addiction to like making the agents either not fun to play or not playable. Guys, can I say something controversial? I think we entered the cursed timeline when the sentiment last year was there's too much util in the game. I think we got sent into the bad timeline. Like when Tens was saying there's too much util and people were like saying there's too much util in this game, I think we entered the bad timeline and overreacted and overcorrected because Teo was broken, and Teo was only broken when used with Breach. I think we entered truly a bad timeline. Like we swapped worlds, and ever since then I feel like it's just been down from there.
NRG. One away from tying it up at the half.
Yeah, that's just that individual effort.
Like, you have to think the context of people saying this is like their feelings were valid. Teo was super fucking busted, like so broken. But like all they had to do was nerf Teo and it would be completely fine. It would be completely fine. There were so many agents, like all the initiators were so fun to play, and if you were filling in ranks, you could have like an impact and like not feel like the agent was like horrible to play. And now it feels like the only agents that are really fun are like fucking duelists, bruh. They're the only like agency, or not agency. I don't mean, no, agency has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I don't know why I said that, but like
so far, and Ethan hasn't seen anything over it.
People are making a Teo issue a whole game issue. Yeah, like we overreacted and over course corrected so fucking hard, bro. We overreacted so hard.
Trying to fight fire with fire. It's been a thorn in their side. As Prowler not going to get the spot. Mata, how much value can he get off this position?
Yeah, the devs should have like the foresight for these kind of things for sure. Ooh. Damn, that fight could have gone either way, honestly. I liked how like that spot, guys, does not go checked very much. Like people do not deep clear it when they do contact there. Dude, Foot is winning attack, no Viper, double duelist. Is this real? Is this real?
Rockin' Kiko now.
Come on, Kiko.
Try to duo clutch this one. Zoo's gonna be pushed out into the open, finished off Sop.
Oh my god, please, we need this. Speed, I need this! Brock! The MVP of champs has arrived! He's arrived! He's 12-6 right now. Hold on, y'all. What did I say? I said we need Brock to wake the fuck up. We said we need Brock to arrive to London. And honestly, he's making a case. Okay, honestly, it's still looking grim though, guys. Don't let's distract from the fact that they're down. Actually, wait. 6-6 on defense ain't too shab. It's really not too shab. 6 on defense really isn't too shab. But still won. Dude, the Foot fans, honestly, you guys do have a good... You guys make a good point. You guys are making a good argument that they can win this. I'm scared. I'm quite frankly fucking scared. Why did I get 6 other ads in your server after I woke up? Did we get hacked? Did we? Oh, I didn't get any messages.
To be joined by Bashak, who is yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like watching him here? Because you rushed from the airport to see this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I am exhausted. But seeing him over there makes me so proud. So I am so happy for him.
Was it hard having to watch his earlier games from home?
Well, of course, because sometimes it gets more stressful. Watching from above is pretty bad, yeah.
And what kind of conversations do you have with him after a win or a loss?
Well, we talk, of course, but he's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You're actually at a Valorant event.
Yeah, and a Valorant event, yeah.
Oh, okay, and what did you bond over exactly?
He's very kind, and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
So you think that's something that helps his team as well? It's not just his skills in the game, it's actually that positive spirit he brings.
Yes. Yeah, he's a very positive person, so he doesn't let me to be a negative one. It's expects to the team, of course.
And what do you think it would mean to him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
Well, whatever he...
Caught my single ass smiling.
It also makes me proud or whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy, so yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
Byron, what's up, what's up? W interview. W fucking interview. Aw, fuck, did I become a foot fan?
Loved ones showing up to root for their players up on that stage. They know
Okay, I'm pretty interested to see here how Foot plays this comp on defense, because I'm able to believe this comp is a little tough, no, on defense? I mean, this comp is a little tough in general. I think the Viper roll does help a lot. You know, cross-map Viper util to alleviate pressure from your Omen. They don't have to have smokes for everything, because it's pretty difficult on this map to deal with everything. So I think we're going to see them fighting pretty aggressively. A lot of re-clears is what I'm looking at here for Foot. And I got the Maria buff yesterday. This is true. So far, we're 100% for players, partners showing up on the interview, and then that person winning the match. So...
kind of due to NRG.
So yeah.
Them on the first pistol. Paranoia at the ready.
That's gonna be a big one as well.
Ooh, big blind. Big blind gets 1.5. Nice counter blind. Oh, Mata heat up. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting a little active. We are getting a little active.
Mata able to avoid that one as well as the spike now slowly creeping in towards B main.
Yeah, this was
Mel will sell out her region for a girlfriend interview, and honestly, valid. And you know what? And I'll do it again, and I would do it again until they show Kelly, and then I swap again over to Energy.
Drift back in. Plenty of time.
I fear the power of the wife interview is stronger, so if they're gonna have to match the energy, we're going to see Kelly up there.
Caught by that, has a counter haunt of his own, clears the prowler, now sends
Okay, re-hit together. Dude, why are we solo swinging, dog? Why are we solo swinging that ass?
A lot of this on the shoulders of Scuba, who's only going to be able to find the 1 foot. Will take the opening pistol the second half as they move up 7-6.
When Kelly competed in GC, I do, and she was fucking good too. Mind you, she was good.
Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't catch Mata, it completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here.
Is Yedej the player that watches GC EMEA? There's, I think one of the Foot players watches, I think it is Yedej. I saw Yinzu interview him. And I think that he said that he watches. He types in the chat and everything.
Not any buy up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics. Backed up by the paint shell. Ethan.
Yo, we might be trolling. Yes, we.
Stop. Gonna have the Marshall. Couple Bulldogs in there.
Guys, we lost the fucking pistol. Oh god. Honestly, can I give everyone... Hold on, actually, wait. Let me hold back on what I'm saying.
Gonna be playing from. Still one in the reposition. Sociable doesn't want to take a chance. Get caught. Give over that gun. Zeus, though.
Ooh.
Well, he's just going to swing it from behind. He's able to find 2 kills. Now a third as well, as that is a flawless round. Slow at the start.
Okay, guys. Everyone give yourselves a pat on the back. And can we put some claps in the chat? Because we entered a 6-7 round, and no one here typed 6-7. No one made any 6-7 jokes. And you know what that means, chat? That means the average age in this chat is 25 and above. And I'm really happy to say that I have a chat that are adults contributing to society and don't contribute 6-7 in chats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's okay if you guys type it now, it doesn't matter. Its power is lost, but the fact that we didn't make it is honestly, M-dash, that's growth. Sprout emoji. Oh fuck, they're getting active. They missed the haunt. The haunt is kind of essential for that play. Okay, Ethan still dies. That's unfortunate. I didn't even notice. And that means we're really, like, we're moving forward as a society. Like, I honestly just got so happy hearing that. Oh. Wait, how'd the flash not hit them? I saw the play there from Foot. They have the Vice Flash up there, so he peeks off of it, but how did that not hit them? Is it because of the Viper wall? I did the hand thing in real life. Okay.
They're gonna try to use that against him.
Shit, I had energy on undefeated on my pick'ems. Ooh. Hold on. If the game's not even close to over, chat. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, nah, it's over. Social doesn't win these. Okay, nice. Good spam. Wait, what is this energy command? My parents are going through a divorce. I was crying. Energy losing a Valorant game. Happens often, unfortunately. And my mom saw me crying and thought it was about their divorce and had such a touching heart-to-heart with me. I didn't have the heart to tell her I was crying about energy losing to Billy.
Judge not able to find that kill, whereas maybe in a previous patch it could have.
As soon as he stuck in my face and noticed the score, I was about to say no one said 6-7, and like honestly, that's growth.
NRG gets a glimpse. They see Yedij in that door, and they try to use that against him.
How do I verb a foot? How do I verb foot? Footing?
So that's not too bad in that regard.
They're footing, yeah.
Overall, I think they have a decent read so far on how NRG wants to play the map. They've been in pretty good positions to at least do damage. Sop is the Sop op, and he is going to be sliding back into the C site, but
will widely be avoided.
Slow around, fade solo C.
Taking the orb for Ethan halfway to that nightfall. Meanwhile, the approach coming through.
Ooh, that wall. Sometimes it works in the favor of the defense, sometimes not. I think on attack, if you scale though, close to the wall, I think it is better.
The opportunity to try to respond. This is going to make for a very difficult retake now.
Yo, the fake fans in the chat, don't cheer on energy when they start winning. You're not in the club anymore. You're not in the. Whoa! Why did we make audio?
Forward. Smoke situated there.
Oh my days.
Just waiting patiently.
Nice. I like his positioning. Counters the Omen blinds so well.
And Foot are gonna have to start assessing the save, especially now. Ends up falling as well.
Oh my god, guys.
Can they actually
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're gonna be tied up.
NRG
We're gonna be tied up.
They do have the money behind this.
What's up, more hollow?
They are gonna tie this up at 8-8, not allowing.
I'm all in for good quality Valorant. I thought Motto was dead there. Now the new Omen blind is kind of cheeks, and he played his positioning very well.
On top of that box,
played it very, very well.
Be seen over the toxic screen if the timing's right.
Oh yeah, the games will become bangers at playoffs. Absolutely, they're gonna be giga bangers. It's just odd to see such a like. I mean, it's natural, obviously. These are the second and third seeds of every region, so there's gonna be like a tier gap. But I don't know. I've nibbled a bit, guys. I've nibbled a bit on some good Valorant, but I haven't eaten too much. Like I'm seeing, guys, like we're in 2026 and we're still seeing teams not optimize their ults properly, bruh. Like I saw people defusing the bomb with ults yesterday. We're at an international event. We're in an international event and we're letting someone get the defuse with ult. Brother, there's like there's 5 of us that could have prevented that from happening. None of us are preventing that from happening. The people that don't have ult aren't saying give me the defuse. The person with the ult being like I shouldn't get this.
Aggressive push that you wanted to try to accomplish. Meanwhile, Ethan moving over towards the front of B can open the door here and make it pretty challenging for Foot.
Using Vice ult on other teams' ecos, like, oh my god, oh my god, no.
Not sure where that one ended up landing. See it back either way. It's a 2-player advantage and some weapons upgraded into the hands of Foot.
Now you can just hold his foot. You're happy to see B.
I was living in the moment. His teammates are too nervous to speak up and disrupt their go.
As long as you can deal with Brock's Odin.
If they want to be a champion, they're gonna have to do that shit.
Zeus just gonna be chucking that Phantom over to Sociable, getting it into healthier hands.
Yes, 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 yes! They fought the heavy side and won. They fought it together. They fought it together. Help, Milkster is abusing the Romanian language. I'm not sure what to do about that, TBH.
Spot anything out, but it is just going to be
Romania.
push to back site for NRG. How far do you go before you try to call this one off?
Wait, okay, maybe they can go C. Yes, Energy is not allowed to go C against that composition they played versus XLG. That was oh please, bruh. Yes, yes, bro. Yes. Who didn't believe in NRG? Who didn't believe? What did I say? Energy that goes with the comeback. They invented the comeback.
The decision to keep pushing past the B site. Absolutely
Energy
beautiful.
taking fights together. The power of friendship, chat.
Right as they're setting up to start clearing
The power of
angles with the
fucking
fade.
friendship.
And instead you get 3 kills for nothing and you open up the C site for the plant. You keep pushing backspace. Force foot into a horrible retake. Even with a man advantage to boot. Beautiful call there.
How did they win that round?
That is
the power of fucking
why
friendship.
Ethan is a
They walked
two-time
in
world
B.
champion.
They fought one of the sides as 3. And bitch, I know that's free. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Fake of that Omen ult. Trying to keep put guessing, but Zeus
fuck.
up and over the top is still able to find one. Drops back over to safety.
Less bars, please. Okay,
over into the A
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
quite
right.
a bit of damage. Pain Cell's now going to be sent.
He naded tree when they hadn't opened the door yet. Oh fuck, we gotta get a Kiko Pav. Whoa, what's going on?
Collected by Ethan. Says, okay, we've sacrificed 2 players on the A side of the map. C should be open.
Dropping spike.
Now Foot reading into this though. I mean, with Kiko being
I signed up for Masters Zone and Watchparty, not a Kendrick Lamar concert. Why not both? Why can't we have both?
Yeah. And you don't
More
really
bars, please. All right.
So it's going to be a post plant. It's going to be another odd man situation. This time NRG.
Energy pushing CT. Now keep this between you and me. I think that an I see that they can win. Can y'all see?
But the timing is going to be found. Ethan. Miraculous that he comes away with that one, and Mana manages to escape. Overtime is in now, and Sob just runs down Mana. Brock practically having to backpedal away.
Wait, they have Odin and there is Planet here. Oh, please, Ethan. Oh, there's nothing he can do. There's really nothing he can do.
Foot tied up at 9-9.
Well, this round
Then
here,
with tracks and meL rap.
they decide to go on top of that box again with the raise, and it
Down
does
bear
catch
tough,
NRG
Grody.
just enough
Thank
off
you.
guard. But you're able to get that opening kill onto the Viper. So now they don't
If
have
Energy
that
wins
wall
all
to
3
scale
Americas
further
or playoffs,
forward.
if Foot wins all 3
Anyway with
in
Kiko.
playoffs.
He gets isolated in a position where
Don't remind me. Oh my god, we'll never live it down, bro. Actually, we'll live it down. We'll live it down if EME doesn't win the event. Pepe left. They haven't won an event in years. Pepe left. Pepe left. Pepe left.
A massive advantage and having that overdrive against Brock's ult.
Melanji Minjaj is crazy.
On top. A little bit of presence being shown here. A lot of bit of presence, actually. Howler, Boombot.
Right on for my team. I hope they won.
That falls out, but the K damage going to be found. He's backpedaling away with that Spectre in hand. Mana.
I left for a work meeting. Oh, Energy brought it back. Well, yes.
He's over towards water, but double face into main, just looking to separate these players.
Sir, this is a fucking Wendy's.
Suddenly, it's a player advantage found.
Oh my god, and they mid-rounded. Mata behind you.
Back around the corner.
Mata monster.
With key advantages.
Oh man, and look at Kiko's positioning.
Look at Kiko's position.
There's no cross stall you expect that.
For that angle, Kiko hits the final, and NRG the first.
Yeah, Sociable more of that, please. Sociable doing a lot there. He did something.
When they get that player advantage,
yeah, the mid-rounding there. Perfection, no? Perfection, no? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Getting their ass, we're getting their ass, we're getting their ass.
Come in for the post plan if they're able to get established onto C, or if they need to get over to B, he's gonna have a flank, or if they're gonna have a situation like that where Crystalli has to wrap all the way a different direction. It's actually NRG's timeout?
Yeah, curious about this one.
Yo, did you guys see this interview with Varga?
Second and final timeout of this map. Try to shore some things up.
Do you have confidence to advance the playoffs? I don't think so because I played the first map bad. I did a bit of killing. Third map I played really bad.
Good. It is the foot timeout.
What the fuck?
Has sometimes just thrown some.
Yo, he's gotta lock the fuck in, dog. I'm not gonna lie. He's been having it pretty difficult. I know there's a lot of people that have been fucking mean at telling this guy, but bro, you gotta lock the fuck in, dog. Like you can't. You are at an international. We gotta lock in, dude. We gotta lock. You're not even out yet. Like if you lost, this is fine. Like I mean, fine. It's like you just lost. It's sour, but you just won a match. Maybe he needs a hug. I don't know. Too humble is a stumble. He being too humble. He's a great player. He's gotta lock the fuck in, dog. What is this? This does not inspire confidence in your teammates, bro.
Some of those flank angles.
He's very down and no confidence, saying I don't think internationals is for me. Yo, he's manifesting it. No, like, bro, people giving him so much hate, and he's like actually, like, you can't fall victim to it. You can't start believing it, bro. People have been very mean to him. But like, if you think, oh, I'm bad, you're gonna be bad. There's no, you can't. Trust me, you can't be a great player if you think you're bad. You just can't. It's impossible. Those two things cannot exist. It's a contradiction. If you think you're bad, you're gonna be bad. It's just how it is. You gotta lock in, bro. Damn.
He's just going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that
he's so fucking
dead pretty much.
He's so down on himself, bro.
Curious to see him not investing.
I feel like he listens to the haters. Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know.
In the previous round, right? They had a judge and a specter.
It seems like his mental is really out of it. I'm not sure if his team have like a performance coach, but
turn the tide.
I think this might be one of the situations where like a break could be pretty helpful.
And they're immediately
He needs a mental coach or something.
Outside of A. It's like
his teammates gotta get on his phone and delete all the apps, bro. They gotta delete Weibo, they gotta delete Billy, they gotta delete DLR, delete Twitter, everything.
A world away, just now working his way through that B connector. Shot to the legs, who's going to be taken low. Sees is there, the slide in though, and Safi is all on his own. The nade perfectly placed, and Zeus will fall.
Delete the whole phone.
Solid shot though from Sociable. Will be able to find Mata, but can they get one of these guns is the question. Gets himself another.
Oh my. Yeah, why is this guy using a judge, bro? I'm seeing his sheriff shots, and he's clean.
Get that vandal into hand. He's going to try to play this one out. Knows that if he can get the clutch, it's going to be monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one. Swings out. Now down to
Bro, he didn't reload?
The shorties in both players' hands. And yet a J
Damn.
will not
40
be
secondary
able
is
to
so
be the
strong
hero
there.
that Foot so desperately need.
Well, it's not a bad idea, to be honest, from Foot. They're matching the rotations pretty nicely. They kind of get a situation where they have a shout at this. But again, just too much damage done early, and you got nothing but classics, no armor. Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus went away from his. Crystalli does have the Nightfall, so some tools to work with. Mata backs up.
Oh my god.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We got him. We fucking got him.
Hell of a kill to be found. That's a gut punch from Foot. We're trying to put that energy from moving up to map point. Entry attempt there from
No! No, the flash. You know what's crazy? Mata was pathing to actually dodge the flash. Oh my god, this game's so fucking back and forth, bro. That's so fucked. Bro, where was the flash? Oh, it was high up on the on the right. Because if you see Mata's pathing, he was specifically trying to avoid getting flashed.
A brilliant finish his Foot to not allow for NRG to make it to 12 yet.
Damn. Is that an America's Utah moment? Like, he has Razor. Typically, Razor's pretty good on seeing that full flash,
trying to set up for the blast pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to throw everything off.
I guess they could bait execute
with their response,
and then Razor after.
Using that Vice utility to slow that hit down. That's a huge turn here. Looks like it might be curtains for Foot.
That might be cookies and take care of his pinky. Yeah, what happened to his pinky, chat? What is that about?
I'll have to try to commit that showstopper in, so Soul has that in the
whole thing needs to be made into a gif. Oh yeah, this match definitely is OTable.
Massive tide turn.
I made Greek yogurt with granola and fruit for breakfast. Would you like a bite? That sounds fire. I would love a bite.
A little bit deeper towards A, but not gonna see much. Scuba's gonna tuck in.
Okay, Sociable on his own here. He's doing a good job denying this control.
Situation here.
You know, Vice Walls always C. Yeah, I think maybe in hindsight, but like they could do a bait execute there because they killed the Raze at A, and I think they saw a bit of the A fight. No, they can assume Vice is C. They could bait execute because they have ults to have a strong execute after, so they can invest nade and some noise, get all the Vice util out, like get him to use it on not the Raze ult, get the flash out, and then when all that util's out, they can have a strong execute still with the Raze ult. You guys know what I'm saying? I think that would have been a good call. That would have been a great call.
Potentially anti.
Which country you play that has the best food? Bro, honestly, it's a hard one. Fuck, I can't lie. Seoul was fire. Okay, Berlin's not making the list, so we're gonna take Berlin out of there immediately. We're taking Berlin out, bro. I really did like Brazilian food. It's a tie for me between Brazilian and South Korean food, TBH. Oh my fucking god, man. And they got Raze all GG. Oh my. Holy fuck, bro.
11-11, but they tie it up.
Today is the 8-year anniversary of the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. You're fucking lying, man. They got sopped on. They got fucking sopped on, man. Fuck. Why are we like knife out and shit there? Like, fuck. I mean, honestly, as Rachel, it's cooked.
They weren't quite ready. The time just not there. Beautifully.
Yeah, I like Fishwada. Fishwada's fire. Pautique Angel's fire. I think, honestly, I know beef stroganoff isn't Brazilian, but like I've never had beef stroganoff until I made it to Brazil, and that shit's fire. I think they really fuck with it in Brazil, unless stroganoff was made in Brazil. Yeah, this series is wild. Speak English? What are those dishes? I don't know the English name, bro.
You just invested that steel guard and your showstopper used.
I was joking about the OT.
As well. So it's a pit and from the shadows to try to get yourself up to
an overuse injury.
To stop that from falling into Foot's hands.
No way.
Yeah, there's tools here available. We've already seen that Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadows. To maybe create some extra angles and things like that.
Comments Piggy, some part of his Piggy.
So is there gonna be like a set play in this round?
What? Wait, got swallow. What does that mean?
Go like in that
Yo, Fluxy, thank you for the prime. Wait, is this Fluxy like SK Gaming Fluxy, or is this just a coincidence?
Little TP you can maneuver where you find that stairs angle open on a timing and catch teams off guard. So, or they might just
he
feel
hurt
like, you know
himself
what?
switching to a new mount. Oh my god, Fluxy in the chat, bro. You're insane. I watched GCMEA. You're actually fucking crazy.
Wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea, but
we were tapped in. We were watching. You're fucking crazy.
A pivotal exact. Let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
Oh, energy comms.
Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B. Brock, I think you stay C.
Alright, I hear you.
They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
they could have it.
No problem. I think it's fun. Ah, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're gonna start from here. I'm prowling and we're going. Okay, was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No, no.
Oh,
there's probably a wall on C.
no.
Listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going vent.
There's two still C, guys.
Oh, fuck, they're about to get owned, guys. They didn't put the pieces together about the Vice wall.
Entry from Mana.
Never mind.
Getting right on top of Crystality. He's able to fight him with that judge, but the wall pop delays him even further. Meanwhile, TP from Kiko. He's arrived over towards the spawn.
Running low.
Gonna be looking for a backstab attempt here, and it could be absolutely monstrous. The meanwhile, this fight is brought around.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to fucking jinx, bro. Kiko, they forgot about him. They forgot about the
And he cleans up yet a Jada boot.
They forgot about the fucking Omenal chat.
Zeus's presence noted.
Dude, Kiko is in a form that, like, players can only dream of hitting at international, bro. He's in, I don't know what the fuck he's on about. I don't know if it's just playing in London, but holy shit, man.
Love the idea here. And they kind of suss it together right as they're thinking about making the execute that, wait a minute.
Okay, I'm
we didn't
glad
pop
that
the vice wall yet.
I'm
Okay,
glad
let's
that
go see
they
if we can
mid-rounded out
at
of
least
that.
get
It was not
Mana
looking
one, see if
good,
we can
chat.
clear some space. You
I
heard
like
them
the
talking
mid-round.
about,
Brock
hey,
here,
let's
you
send
almost
the paranoia
here.
in
Like I
towards
fuck with
vents.
that.
It
Fuck with
hits,
that.
it gets Mana the kill. It gets the Odin out of the equation.
Energy
He
comms are very
frustrated
strategic.
quickly. That's thrown
I do
foot
enjoy
off
their
guard. They're
comms.
trying to rotate. And it's a
Now watch
quick
Energy boost next
decision
round. Don't
to
manifest
pivot
that.
by Ethan to go over to the C site instead. Use that TP that I was talking about in that space between the back of C and B, where Foot just completely disregards it. Nobody's looking for it.
And it's a great individual call from Mana, just asking for exactly
Yeah, Lemon
what he
Kiko is a
needs to get
different
that entry
beast.
through. Yes, he ends up getting traded, but that's that tipping point. That's what just sets the rest of the round off kilter and allows for Energy to capitalize.
Okay, guys, 12-11. Energy on their map pick, 1 round away from winning.
Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1
You
deficit.
ever talk to Ethan? Not really, no. I've known his wife like forever though, like over like literally 10 years at this point. I've known his wife.
Hearing that TP on the reposition
from like Counter-Strike.
Will just slowly work their way out, but Scuba still looking to hold his own. Finds himself his second kill.
Oh my god. 5v3 situation. Yeah, here's the thing. Energy's playing this really well because Foot's comp, bro, they're struggling in the mid rounds, and so Energy having the read that Foot's gonna play aggro this round is so good because they're playing that double duelist comp and they have to fight, like I said at the beginning of the game, right? And if Foot's losing out on these mid rounds, they're gonna try and vie for information by going for an early fight. Makes so much sense to hold there. Great round, great call, good fucking job. Yeah, come on Kiko, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
A bit labored, but once Energy got their foot underneath of them, they looked like the team we know they are.
And now
Mullet Kiko strikes again.
Needing to fight their way out of the corner. Haven will have to be that staging ground, otherwise NRG might just take this 2-0.
Home ground advantage. Okay, where are the Energy doubters? Hang on. They won their map pick. It's not too doable. I mean, honestly, it was quite close. But did they fucking win though? Yes.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not.
I missed the entire half because my dad called GGs. No worries. Some things are more important than Valorant. Don't worry about it. That was their map pick? Pause champ. Yo, never doubt it. Definitely did not think there was an upset coming. Yeah. Go ahead and pull up those receipts. Energy got 6 on defense and 7 on attack. Yeah, I can run the ads now for you guys. Thank you for reminding me. If I run them now, it's less likely. Oh, they are being ran. Period.
I gotta be me.
When I first saw that, I thought that was their shitty mobile games. I feel like that ad's actually kind of nice. Pretty cool. Energy got their feet underneath them. That's what I'm saying, guys. I guess we should like the stream. Wait, guys, did you stream? Y'all follow my stream, guys? Like, actually? Wait, y'all actually fuck with me? Y'all fuck with me? I am a fuck with you. I am a fuck with you.
Sports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
This stream's kind of awesome. Thanks, Foxy. So they're running on Haven. Okay, here's the tea, guys. Here's the problem. All right, the SOP guy. You don't already know. If you don't know, you've been living under a rock. This SOP guy, he's kind of him on the jet, bro. He's kind of been fucking owning at this event. He's kind of fucking him, bro. He diffed Primmy like it was nothing. And he's low-key crazy. So on Haven, they ran Waylay Jet. They run double dive duelist on Haven. And NRG, I think... What does NRG run on Haven, bro? A good-ass question. That is ProClear Fluxy in the chat, by the way, guys. They're in the Phoenix Jet, which I personally like NRG's comp way more. Holy fuck, they're on a win streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a... Holy... Yo, wait, guys. NRG's Haven has looked fucking nasty, bro. Since November of last year, they've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games out of... Was it 11? Wait, I miscounted. Wow. That's insane. Have a nice stream. Let's see how long it takes till the refugees arrive. I have faith in his computer today. I'm choosing to believe. Can you name the last EMEA player to win an international? Wasn't it Fnatic? Wasn't it like literally like Leo? Wasn't it Boaster? It had to have been, right? Literally Masters Tokyo? Or is that too far? Am I forgetting a team? Does Alex count? Okay, nah, y'all trying too hard. Y'all reaching. Y'all reaching trying to count Alex. Y'all reaching. I think their Haven is good. Yeah. Yeah. I think NRG is in a pretty good spot right now, guys. The only question mark I have is I think Foot could get crazy if Sop is having a masterclass again. If Sop is having another masterclass, we're gonna have some fucking problems. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have some problems on our hands. Yeah, APAC has won the last 4 masters. This is true. Does John QT count? Okay, no, y'all reaching. Y'all guys, let's talk about an EU team, bro. Let's discuss EU teams, bro. This is how down bad EMEA is, bro. They gotta reach so hard. Manifest I finally get the Kuronami after 3 years. You've been waiting for the Kuronami? God damn. I thought I was waiting a long time with the Primordial Vandal. You really are on this shit. What was the question? When was the last time? Name an EMEA player that won like the last event or something.
Jen here with Bunker of Energy.
If Energy wins, technically Kiko counts.
Guys, but just wanted
okay,
to
that's
ask
a fair
you,
point.
What is your read on Foot and their tendencies after Lotus?
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly. They're a pretty straightforward team, and with that, they're just confident in their own game plan. They're confident in taking gunfights and these things, so we're trying to not overthink about that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
All right, keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, easier said than done. We did get to hear Bonkar screaming, doing his
If gonna win a national, surely it's this one.
Howl before the game
Gulp.
starts.
Yahoos. I can't do it. My
Yahoos.
voice will go up by Yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonker there. But this was a highly competitive first map here. I think NRG ended up dropping more rounds than they probably should have, but they ended up clearing through in the end of Lotus.
Yeah, I think that compositionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition. I think they have the better theory there. And I think the only scraping
was having
through
a great day
13-11
yesterday.
there is a
Yeah,
worrying
it's
sign.
unfortunate
Despite
we
getting
won't
that
really
map
get to
win.
see
Like, this is a
FS
team that we expect to
play,
be going deep at this
so we
tournament.
could see Premier
not
play against
scraping
other
through the
international
Swiss stage,
competitions, to be
not
honest. Like,
scraping
I'm
through
really
a map
interested to
win
see how he
on a
performs
Lotus
against
where
like the
I think they were the
G2s and the
Yeah, you also said that they were
Team
probably one of the
heretics
better
of
teams
the
on
world,
one of the
you know?
best teams in this
But-
Swiss stage, and I think that Foot were able to kind of poke some holes through that throughout this match.
Well, one player that we were highlighting who's been
Yumi were
performing
the
fairly
runner-ups.
well,
Well,
win or lose, is Scuba. So
careful.
let's take a look at our Hyper XP
yeah,
Flex
actually, you're
moment
right.
of
Yeah,
today.
Team Heretics and Fnatic. Fnatic mostly.
Looks like he's going to be happy about this one. Nice little judge cleanup there from Scuba. Not necessarily the most beautiful round of all time, but got them quickly.
Got the job done. I mean, anything to guarantee that second round. We've seen Foot be very what's the word? Dangerous in those kind of rounds previously, where they can win out force buys and whatnot.
It was the strange guns today, the Odin and the Judge, that was catching foot off guard quite a lot in this series.
Yeah, definitely. And for NRG, we were talking about, you don't want to see them scraping by, but that's kind of what was happening, especially with their retakes, and also why it ended up being so close, Minnie.
Yeah, they were heavily advantaged in some of these retakes, and they just couldn't close
Careful,
them out.
brother.
And
Jen is taken, buddy.
With the caliber of these players, the caliber of this team, losing 2v5s like this, not peeking together, not being able to out-aim.
Yeah, this 2v5
to me
is
is slightly embarrassing coming out from NRG.
Yeah, and
oh,
you see some
fuck,
hero
Minnie
plays
said
coming
it's
out from Foot as
slightly
well, right? Being able to
embarrassing.
win out
Holy
those rounds, and
gag.
maybe we were needing to see a little bit more of that, but even this round in
No,
particular,
this is
NRG throwing a
crazy,
Visal
bruh.
into the mix where Crystalli's actually able
Girl,
to pick up
we
a
didn't
couple
clear
of
back
kills
Not
and
even
land
checking the
it
back
here.
of the site. I don't really understand
Yeah,
what is
there's
happening in some of these rounds, honestly.
Fundamentals slipping away from NRG there as well, and yeah, they've been able to close out the map, but I think, like you said, Minnie, there was moments of desperation coming out
Do
from
we
them
think NEG
where
has a
Foot had
chance?
made them so scared to a point that they were having to invest ultimates into rounds such as that.
And I could see a few Kiko
I
fans
haven't
here in
seen
the
EDG
audience.
play,
It looks like
so
the fan
like I
bump
haven't
is
watched any
coming
of the
into a
China
bit of
games,
an
so
effect
I
here.
can't really have an informed opinion.
Once
If
again,
you
but I
want
hope
my
that it's, like,
uninformed
about
opinion,
everyone
my
stepping up
completely
together.
ignorant
I think there
opinion, I
is
can
a
give you
little bit
that, but
better
you're gonna have to
individual
agree with my
form here for
disclaimer,
energy,
which
but
is I don't
clearly
know
some of
ball,
the
I don't know what the fuck I'm
fundamentals are
talking
still
about, and
missing.
I'm just
Like,
yapping.
This isn't the energy that we've been seeing in those deep runs. This isn't the energy we
But
saw in that lower bracket run. There's still some
my
problems. I think
uninformed,
there is a
ignorant
sigh
opinion
of
without
relief
watching
from
EDG
the
is
energy
no.
fans coming out of that map.
Oh, definitely. And Foot must be kicking themselves a little
Based
bit here.
on-
Let's see what Coach Vlad
Based
has to
on
say
what
ahead of map 2.
level of play I'm seeing from the second and third
Vlad, I
seeds,
feel like Lotus could have gone either way. Why do you think it slipped away from you guys? And what are some aspects
to
of
me
your game
seems
from
like
Lotus?
they aren't going to be
continue on
tested
for Haven?
to be that
yeah,
like
to be honest,
championship
yeah,
winning medal
It
again.
could have gone either way.
Currently,
just 1 or 2 rounds, being more careful.
given the
we
strength
could have
of their
won the
second and
game,
third seeds,
actually.
like the second and third seeds,
On
bro, the
Haven,
Valorant I was
don't
watching
think
was
they
a little
stand a
bit
chance.
crazy. It was
Okay, I love the
Harambal.
confidence from
It was
you,
Harambal a
and
little bit.
For us, Haven awaits.
Oh, I love that confidence. Their Foot is not dismayed after that
Most
first
China
map
matches seem to
loss.
look like the one you saw.
Sometimes some
Yeah,
teams,
like
when
I don't
it's
know
so
how they can
close,
really.
They can not really.
I mean, it's
mental
weird though because they
reset
have
as
won
well, but it
champs
looks like
before, so
very
like you
happy
can't
with this.
count them
Yeah,
out.
I mean, there's a reason why
I'm
Foot
not. I'm
picked
just
this
okay.
map, but
I'm just not
NRG
sure about
are
their form
undefeated on
currently.
this
I
map
wouldn't
so
know.
far.
I have
believe
no
it's
idea.
3-0, so it's
I have
there
no
are
idea what to
slouches
expect out of
there,
EG,
but I
bro.
do think that there are
I just know
definitely
that they're hard
weaknesses
carrying
in
that region.
NRG's
They're
game.
hard
I think
carrying
that
that
they are
region.
far too passive, especially on that defense side. They don't push out early on. They don't go for pushes out in the mid round, and that is what Foot excels at on this map. I think they are a very good Haven team because it suits that Turkish aggressive style.
I don't know about you, Minnie, but I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening to Foot so far throughout this event. But as you mentioned, NRG, flawless win rate on this map in America.
NRG not changing it up, keeping it the
But looking
same,
at this
but
agent
also
slate that we
keeping
have
it
up
the
here,
same.
we're keeping an eye on Zeus and Sop.
Will they
These have
improve
been the
auto?
kind of stars of the show throughout this series.
How
And
do you
then
gauge
NRG,
improvement
we're going to get to
exactly?
see Kiko
Considering
on the
that like
Phoenix,
the
which we've been ranting
expectations
and
for them
raving
to
about.
always win.
Yeah,
So
but
like,
it's NRG
are you
starting on
seeing
this
them just
defense,
play
and as
better?
I said, I think they
Is
are
it just
way
like a-
too passive when
you're
they
watching the
play
games,
this
you see them
map.
playing
They
better
are
kind of
flooding their
thing?
rotations sideways. If Foot have a game plan here to fake out a
what?
little bit, that will
These
catch
stats are
NRG
wrong,
off guard.
no?
The other thing is
Comp
that Foot could just go for the normal
0.
XX style and just
They-
overwhelm those sites, but
Am I
NRG
dumb?
might
Do
be
they
quick
not-
enough with the rotation. So that is the kind of chess match that I'm looking to see
Maybe
here.
they
I
changed
want to
the
see
neon in
NRG
the
pushing
chat,
out a lot
actually.
more though.
That is so interesting. Like you said, NRG is a really
Oh,
strong
yeah.
Haven, but
It went
even
from
you
neon to
see the
jet, so
gaps
technically,
in the
yeah,
strategy there.
copies.
Let's see what happens as we send to the second map. The destination is
I wonder
Haven.
if there's like a. I wonder if there's something they could add to the graphic chat to like show
Haven
what
indeed,
agents they've
but have
changed
looked
from before.
Very strong on this map
You know,
thus far,
like
but
compared
as
to what they
Adeptus was
used to
pointing
run.
out, NRG,
Like I wonder if there'd be an
no
easy way to
slouches
show that like,
either, have not
oh, this
suffered a
comp is
loss
different
on it
because their
yet.
duelist is playing. That used to play
Will that
neon and now they're
continue?
playing jet.
Or can
You know?
Foot push this the distance?
I'm not sure if
send
they'd
it
be able
all
to
the way
put
to
that.
a map 3. A settle on a
Put a prediction for
fracture.
this map. Oh, there is a pred open.
Determine
There's
who
a current
goes
pred open.
forward
Maybe it's
and who
refresh.
goes home. This needs to be a big
Did
one
they
for the
used to
Turkish
have that?
squad.
I have no
Yeah, I was
idea. I'm not
really
sure if that's how they
keyed
do it
in
in
on
League.
this
It
map.
might be
If it
like
was
the
gonna be
agent was
picked by
highlighted. It if it's
put in
changed.
the draft.
Dude,
because
yeah,
they've
I
been
would love
so
to
good
see
on it,
something that's like
here,
what is
especially
different
in
from
London,
before. Because I feel
in
like the
general,
comp pick rate,
NRG are
0%, might be a little
really, really
misleading for some
solid
viewers because it's like,
fundamentally, even though
bro,
they might not be as
80% of this
aggressive
comp
as you'd
is
like.
the
You are gonna
same,
get
but
some
one is
damage in.
different.
Scuba though, not going to stick around. The whole plan
Comp
here.
win graphic. I forget what region they do in. Probably fucking VCT China, bro.
Guess correctly on
wonderful
which side of
production.
the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to have that
Okay,
trip
here we
back
go.
there for
Foot
Yedajay.
on the attack here, instantly going for the
try to
C-split
push it
into an
along,
empty
but
site. So Energy,
maybe
they
just a
have to
clear
have
of it.
some sort
No,
of retake
just gonna
protocol
try
in
to
mind
go
here. It
for
looks like they're going to
Big
take
push
Garage
coming to this
first.
Paranoia could be
I want to
brutal.
see them come back towards spawn. The retaking from Garage is pretty fucking tough. Yeah, you can see that they've clocked it. Step 1, clear Garage. Step 2, go out CT.
Some of those forward
Sop could be a problem. Oh, he's a problem. Traded.
But Yedajay quickly trades it out, and Zeus trades it up. What very swiftly to smash NRG.
Smoke? Chat, wait, that Garage smoke that he's standing in, that's an attack smoke?
Starting off the map 1-0.
Yeah, just a rough situation to break through there for NRG. Great post-plant setups. You have all your util left still
what you're talking about.
So,
dude, yeah, I want to see that because it's
really
like here's like the agent, right? It'd be cool if like it highlighted when the agent is different than last time.
Really nice. Yeah, just how
To
you
like
draw it up.
to draw your eyes
Just
towards
trying
what's
to
different.
get 'em, yep,
And then
keep
also
it going,
maybe
keep
at like
it
the
going.
top left, it's like an image of like the last agent.
It's like NRG just gonna,
You know?
try another aggressive long A push early. At least try and funnel
And, like,
some
maybe
of
like a
these orbs
swap.
into Kiko.
Like a swap thing
That
here.
Run it back available, maybe.
And just the second charge. Sop shifting over, makes a bit of noise here.
I had the exact same idea.
Down. Curveball could absolutely wreck him.
Okay, I
Kiko
gotta
does
make a
have that
tweet,
one in
guys.
hand.
I gotta like screenshot that page, bro. I don't know how to fucking do graphics, but like screenshot it,
Going to be a deep
highlight
drone
an
forward to
agent,
try to spot this
and like
help,
make a
but
workup
three-player
of it or something.
high-low.
Mock up.
Just pyramiding this one, and that's going to be Sop eliminated. Now the curveball in, the headshot found.
Oh
Zeus
my
gonna be
god,
taken down.
ain't no way.
Paranoia connecting, so
Ain't no
trying to
way.
spray and pray, holding down M1. The blaze wall, however, ends up cutting them off, and that's going to be stray shot being found as Kiko and Mono
Reminds me
will
of the
both be
reverse door
eliminated.
smoke in a Sun A site.
It's recovered.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Ethan.
I'm trying to think, is that
Against the smoke, trying to utilize
am I
the
being
right
overcooking
clicks,
for that
but
angle just
eventually
because I
is
think that
going
angle is
to
going to be so
found.
hard to get out of. It
Key
kind of
weaponry
gives the
still
attack
gonna be carried
space.
over as Foot.
And it
now
cuts. It
shifts
cuts your
position
own
to try to get this
crossfire.
plan
You
going.
know, like
Scuba.
this person can take
See
connect from
if he is
CT
going
if
to be
this
able
is
to make this a
smokes, but if
little
you
bit
do that
rougher around
smoke
the
that way,
edges
it's
for
kind
the
of
steam.
fucked.
Peek out, nothing found.
30
Trying
seconds.
to play it quietly. Does get Yedajay.
Yeah, that
will
may
be
have been
there
our Phoenix
for the
wall.
counter swing. So damage
Yeah, that
found.
may
A
have
good
been our
round
Phoenix
overall
wall
for
trap.
NRG.
We don't
but
talk
Foot
about it.
still
We don't
do
talk about our
manage to get the
mistakes.
2-0 start.
This could have gone a lot worse for Foot.
Holy fuck, Brock was going
On
in
the
for his
blaze
team.
wall there, man. I don't know.
Bit of miscoordination,
Yep.
perhaps.
Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But oh man, that could have gone so much worse.
Okay,
for Foot.
here we go.
They're lucky to come out of that.
Mata
as unscathed
has
as
the
they did,
off
and
up
this is a
round
fast
3
cannon op for
chat.
Mata early on. Very quick into this. Wants to try to establish that presence on this defender's side.
Do you just laugh at Ethan? They're
Ship
cooked. I'm
around.
saying, bro.
This time around, though, NRG has been showing tons of presence early long A. This time just going to leave Brock to his own devices.
So was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primy's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value.
Here they come, bro.
Up to be witnessed.
Are we playing a flood or
and Brock will be the first to fall. Stop able to find it. He does get a little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding them there from that connector side. Face forward,
Dude.
though, in the back
Okay.
side. Zeus.
All right, all right.
Just looking for a timing. He does get ping
What is
revealed
the
by the
macro
drone and
this
has to give that
round?
space over. As Kiko now clearing the tripwire. Letting Foot know,
Okay.
yes, you are potentially being
If we're
boxed
playing
in,
the
but he's gonna be
flood, I
rerouted
feel like
back
it's a
through B.
mistake to not have your Phoenix part of the pack, right? Why is the Phoenix flanking when we're playing like a flood setup and the Phoenix can do everything, bro? He can wall across, he can molly, he can fucking flash out. I don't like that. I don't like that
High, low, and
setup
held.
personally.
Molly
And then
out.
Brock is
Ball
solo
will
on
try to
A.
find something. Zeus is going to be taken
Maybe
down.
like that
Scuba
timing peak? Wait,
from Mountain
2v2.
Heaven.
Wait, it's winnable.
Able
What the
to find
fuck?
2
Why am I
kills.
yapping, bruh?
Mata, maybe if you can continue to
Oh
have
my
them
god,
lined
wait.
up. It's gonna be
Save us,
Scuba.
Scuba! Save us,
goes
Scuba!
nuclear.
Save us! Save us! How did we just
4
win
kills
that?
down on the Cypher.
Oh my
NRG
days.
deny what
I
was
will
looking
say,
like
guys,
an
the A
assured
post
bonus
plant
conversion.
with these new double duelist comps is not as easy as the fucking Killjoy Viper one. I'll say that, bro. Dude, Champ Scuba has arrived.
No chance.
He's waking up, please, bro.
But he's so clean with it.
Let's go. They needed that. They needed that. They needed that.
Oh my.
Oh my god, they're mad. They're
Yeah.
mad. They're
And
mad.
you
They're mad.
gotta
They're
be
mad.
Just rolling over at the moment.
Okay, but you guys know what I'm trying to say, though, right? I feel like that was such a weird ass round for
boring
energy. That was hella
energy. They
weird.
have the confidence.
And now they've got the big guns. Got the Odin.
Oh, the
got
Odin
the Op.
spam.
It's a little
He
bit
only
of
just
damage
does
off
enough
that
to just
initial
chip them a
spray.
little bit. Okay.
Being thought about here for
Sociable,
Foot.
yep, should take this A-lurk once they identify the Odin. Because if it's the Odin, Brock is the one Odining. It's a tell. It's a little bit of a tell in their setup, so he knows that he can't get scanned here.
There's that trip here on FB main, but
So interesting, they use the Omen smoke to lurk A
A good position here as NRG.
instead
You've
of
got an ult
the
cycle in your favor.
Cypher util. I wonder
Can you
why.
get it to go before Foot gets in?
Yeah, the isolation after the heavy drop was very well played. Very good
on the other
micro.
side of the map, and Foot just being very cautious.
What's the idea here?
He's going to go unregistered. Mata again just pulling back to a deeper angle, but NRG are getting the read.
Okay, they're doing a short
Stacking this
pop.
side as that smoke just blew Paranoia.
Oh, it's pretty strong with this comp, yeah? With the fucking verticality.
Turned away from Zeus. Will end up finding that snapback, and Mata just trying to go on a timing
why?
again. Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found.
I have
On that
thoughts.
shock dart. Not going to be finding too much of anything as Zeus continuing to deliver. Finds a kill onto Ethan. The operator again is coming up shy to the mark here for
Oh man, we
Kiko.
gotta save this
He's gonna
op,
be
bro.
forced
We
away
gotta
back
save this
around that
op.
corner. And
This energy has the read, but like, why are they not in sight?
Now, he's gonna outside.
Can we just talk about Energy's map control here? Okay, they have this, and they're just not getting info on mid. This is pretty. They're in a pretty bad spot.
None to be found.
They're looking at B after the drone, bro. The map control is
theirs.
so bad here.
The back of the Phoenix ult, you can't get anything out of it. Foot just really disciplined in these post plants as we've seen on this map time and time again. Other than that bonus, they look really sharp. And they're going to come away with all
I
their
don't
guns.
understand. I don't
Only 3
understand the
left over
rounds
for
there.
NRG, so
I don't understand
starting
there.
things off on the right foot, and yeah, immediately.
Thoughts there. Ooh, kind of an early timeout. Not gonna lie. Bonkar is cooking. I think maybe Bonkar's doing the same thing we are, chat, because this is a pretty.
Bonkar.
I would say it's an early timeout.
Wants to talk this one over.
Because normally you give it 2 gun rounds before you
probably
take
gonna
one,
be a little bit
but
of
we haven't even gotten to the second.
what we're already seeing.
We
You
haven't
gotta
really
establish a
entered
little
like
bit more
the
presence along A. You've
non-scripted
got
rounds
to
yet.
at
Really.
least make them consider it, so they just don't
What's
get
up,
sites for
Asterix?
free like that. I get the idea.
Well done,
I do.
professional
Where you're
mind, Mel.
playing
I'm
off
doing
of
good.
the Phoenix
How are
ult.
you?
You're like, okay, we've got that. We could try to hit them while they're trying to plant. See if we can catch them off guard with a timing. But
Wait, Melanji cry. I have no
you gotta
idea.
be a
Sorry,
little
guys.
bit more
What the hell?
proactive in the early part
But
of the
it
game,
randomly
especially
just
with that op
switches
there that can
sometimes.
give
I
you
don't know
that
why.
early advantage.
I
And
don't
if
know why.
Zeus is going to be snappy with these shots like he was in that previous round, then running back
After
is not
post
going
up
to be good
A,
enough.
I'm not sure where Mata was even
For
off it.
that
Honestly, I was
entry,
more tapped into the Brock
Having to fight
setup.
forward, take that
I guess
aggressive
he's off in
space
C.
early. As the retakes are not going to be nearly as reliable, especially now that that ult has been expended.
Yeah, it looked like Energy had the wrong read. They were really
good at it,
tapped into
especially on
the
this
fact that
map.
they
The
could
way
go
he
B. But I
pilots
feel
it,
like with this
it's not just
comp,
the shooting,
with
it's-
Energy's comp, you really don't need
it's
to
the
worry about being
decision-making
too
with the
crazy as
refracts
long as
and
your
the
Phoenix
timing,
is
and
nearby.
when he wants to go in, when
Because
he's
your
going to get
Phoenix can
information, when he's pulling back, like all these things that he does.
your Phoenix can
really,
just
really nicely.
deny the plant so easily. That
set
Molly
foot
is
up
like
for success,
is
in the
legit.
big picture scheme of things.
Like
the
a
most
fucking
convincing
nuke.
one off the top of my head at this tournament so far.
Hands
as
down.
far as Waylay is concerned, and I mean, his Ray's also nothing to shake
Okay,
a
let's see
stick
the
at.
adjustment here from Bonkar. Bonkar is going to bring the op over towards A. This is what we were talking about in chat. This is this setup, guys, is the
very much favors Foot at this
bread
point.
and butter, the BB,
One away here from a
the Bab,
conversion
even
pass.
the bread and butter
Could be what they're teeing up
of this
for here.
comp. You want Phoenix mid map ready to deny garage and B.
dart.
You have your op getting
clear,
lines at
'cause
A with the Sova.
is in the corner.
You have a Cypher towards C.
Does give you that convergent path though. Doesn't hit Scuba.
Okay, Scuba. There's gonna surely they have some sort of util for him, right?
As he will be able to strike completely unawares.
What? What?
Gets invested.
No.
What?
Yo.
Comes away with
What
elimination.
is
They
going
should have been dead to
on
rights.
here? This is wild,
That's exactly
chat.
Brock's thinking though.
Yo, the trades from Foot were kind of crazy there. I thought they were fucked.
Crystalli getting the spike in play. Mata now scaling forward, able to find one
Pop
tower
knives,
window to
Mata.
the side, avoids
Yes.
that damage from the garage side.
Oh.
Two-blade set. Crystalli.
Bro,
finds the
Mata's
quick scope in, but now a
overcooking
1v1.
hard, man.
Sociable in the
He's
reposition. Much
overcooking
that Brock had
so
heard that while
hard
he still
there.
thinks that he's in garage.
Dude, I need Mata to have that fucking like. I need him to have that ego, bro. I need him to have that ego and that confidence. Thanks. Oh my god, the champs MVP, the champions MVP.
A 3K on the Odin and NRG. Take another step towards
Explaining a
tying
side
this up.
execute to someone who doesn't play
It's a
Valorant their
little bit
favorite
messy,
difficult
but they
thing.
get there in the long run. The early
Not
round
ever,
idea
dude. I don't know
here,
if Brock ever
I
uses
think they
one
knew
v ones.
exactly what Foot
Okay,
was going
I'm
to be calling off that
interested.
convergent pass.
I'm kind of
because that
interested to
setup that
think like
Scuba has.
what
Tucked into the
was.
corner,
I feel like
knows
Scuba
that
plays
that
that spot a
convergent
lot.
pass
Maybe
is gonna
I'm.
hit
I
back
could be
sight,
making shit
not
up,
on
but
the
I think
flat.
Scuba has some
So he's
really
able
like.
to
I
just
really like
tuck
his
in there, do
setups.
some
They're pretty
early
creative.
damage. And it's Brock
I
again,
think he likes
the
to play
hero
that
with
spot a
the
lot,
Odin.
so I'm
Like the same
surprised
setup
Foot
that
when they
Scuba
have a
ran in the
strat like
previous round,
that,
but
where
they
they're
never went
waylay
to that side of the
ulting.
map. They didn't
But
scout
there's
it.
nothing for that
Weren't
gap.
conditioned for it at
Like I was
all.
waiting for some sort of use.
It
So
ends
I
up
thought the
being
waylay thing was
brilliant.
gonna go there, but it makes
That
sense
was
that the
how Hunter's
waylay
Fury
bubble
online.
goes back like plat and not top plat.
There's a consideration
But I'm
for a brief
surprised that
moment
they
for that
really aren't
outlaw.
aware of that, considering their
Knowing that
ults and everything
NRG are
hits
not gonna
everything
be able to
else.
afford those full armors on the majority of the players,
Let's
but
go.
Sop is just going to be dead off the rip. Beautiful.
Dude, the Bonkar setup,
What we're talking about, trying
it's
to
cooking.
get that
It's cooking so far.
early space.
Get that
An
early
immediate
pick,
fix.
too. Little bit of a change in the setup this time. Scuba further back. Other trip can be connected to between the boxes.
We'll get the spot out, Zeus. Needing to remove that. Util gets cleared.
Savius
Spike
cages for the
gonna be
retake.
brought forward. But Hunter's Fury going to be set in response, just delaying, allowing for NRG to get completely corralled over
Cleared
on this
back
side of the map.
sight.
Final pulse not to be found. Swinging the window though, Yeta finding one. The
I
clip ball
don't
gonna be
know
turned
if
away
we
from, but
even
Kiko
need to
still able
go
play this beat,
garage
find
in the
that elimination.
5v4. Is that crazy to say?
Spike now in play, Cristali backpedaling out into that C-long
Maybe
cubby.
that is crazy to
Hunter's
say. That might
Fury
be
can
crazy to
find
say.
value from here. Molly at his feet, Zeus having to reposition. The Hunter's Fury going to be used early, but Zeus has the transfer. Push the ball up over the top though, ends up getting picked, and now Kiko brings this back into a 2v1. A single shock dart, all that he's got. The defuse being started. Scuba to play protect, peeks in though, and isolates it down. The retap.
Just uses dart.
It's already held to half. He's waiting it out, swings it, wins it, and Cristali will pull up the Red Bull clutch to stave off NRG.
Oh boy. Thought for a moment there, maybe NRG had got it done, but
hey, Mimi.
What's
up,
able
Mimi?
to gum up the works here at Garage.
Oh.
That really slows things down. And Zeus, what a position! But then a big answer back from Kiko. Some really nice individual moments on both sides of the coin. Cristali plays that
what
very,
the fuck
very
is
nicely.
Kiko on?
And a little bit of a. I'm not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the alley he was on.
Yeah. Ends up
Anxious
playing
as
on the
fuck here,
wrong
but we
side,
move. Like,
gives
can you
that
remind me
angle
where
over.
you're at again?
Kiko falls, and then from there, easy pickings. And now that outlaw absolutely going to be online, but it's going to be Zeus just
Good
spraying
countering
into
the
the
orb
smoke,
farm. Good
finding
call
one.
from
Ethan now
Foot.
going to be taken down.
A good call from
One
him,
bullet still remaining
frankly.
in this one. Will fire that off. That one's over to the corner, but now the neural depth's going to be invested. They try to make their exit, but
Okay.
Mono cannot escape.
I'm at a festival? Oh, shit.
Brock
A
blinded up.
festival? Okay.
Bounds around
Yeah,
the
she's
back
a
of Cypher.
raver.
Zeus is
She's a
already there.
raver.
A flawless round
She's
for
a
Foot.
raver,
Now start to
period.
snowball
Period.
this
Have a
even
good time,
further.
Mimi. Wait, what are you doing with us bums? You're like going
Someone's got
outside
another
touching grass and
convergent pass.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of
Hashtag
making it a
metalhead,
little too easy here
period.
for
Let's
Foot,
go.
because you've shown this exact same play a couple times
She's
where
at
you're
Final
going to
Festival's
try to
house. What's
scale
up,
up
Linda?
long A with a lot of players, and this time Foot has an answer dialed in. They've got the
5:30
util
a.m. with
usage
zero
to
sleep.
get the reveals. They've got the
God.
spam early because they suspect that that could be the play, just like they saw in a previous
Okay,
eco.
Mimi, you got this. Have a good time. Enjoy the
Absolutely
music.
correct.
Enjoy
So
the vibes.
They are not fooled in the slightest. It is effectively a triple down from NRG on that strat.
Not sure if we lowered the lights,
They're
but Ethan's
breaking
gonna be
the
asking for those.
garage
We made it a
door.
little bit brighter at the moment. It's not been able to find any impact here. 0 and 7 on this Omen. Rough look of
They
it.
have perfect info, and if they could be short.
On Lotus there.
Oh, if they go B,
The back of sight.
but is
Top has
fucked.
the blades
They're
available.
fucked. W blind.
Odin again.
Phoenix ult.
Run it back, though. It's going to be committed very early.
Is that
and
early?
Let's say, okay,
That was early.
that's fine.
strat.
We'll just let you come
Let's go,
sprinting out.
Ethan. Timing
now,
peak.
okay, we'll be able
Oh,
to find
guys,
us first.
look at Scuba's spot here.
Kill on a Cristali, and so far, Scuba completely unnoted
I
as
don't
well.
know
to
if I
get into this
like.
cubby.
You know,
Sounds
this is
like there
fine.
is
This
some
is fine. They're doing it
suspicion
together.
from
Actually, this is
Sam.
totally fine. This is totally fine.
As he's going to go pushing forward to try to clear
Are
out this
we-
angle, and the blades will connect.
Wait, were we just gonna sacrifice him?
Nice
Deadass?
that kill gets him into a 4v4 as a spike.
Wait,
He's going to be
that's
planted
crazy,
just from
no?
the shadows available for NRG. As he had a J
Wait, I feel like we
late
had
on
a
this
pretty
lurk.
big advantage there, and we just kind of like
Gonna be
sacked
set.
him.
He plants his feet. Though,
Oh
has the
my god,
immediate dink
bro.
into the spray down, and Kiko now eliminated.
Like, I
Into
feel
his
like as
weaponry.
long as as Scuba's here, we have a lot of playmaking opportunity. We can fake a retake, and then Scuba can try to get a backstab, or while one person is looking for Scuba, we can go out CT. Whoa, Ethan, what the fuck just happened? Every time I start analyzing a situation I think is fucked, they just start winning. Sorry guys, let me shut up. Oh my. Okay, run back the replay. I was talking. Sorry.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one, because he is lights out there.
Oh
man,
my god.
He is.
Oh my god, Foot is falling apart in these post plants, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
guys, I'm not even trying to like
They got a lot of the flanks
I'm trying to give Foot where the credit is due.
Really just hold the line in so many
this
different
game, like Energy should have one fucking round right now.
trying to take.
I'm not gonna lie. It should
They
be like
win
1 to
some of them.
7.
I mean, Yedajay there outdoing Kiko after
It should
he
be
gets
1 to
volleyed off the
7.
position.
But has
Beautiful
thrown
play.
2 post plants somehow.
Outdone by Ethan.
Virgin Path's going to be dodged by one, but not by Brock. Tries to just hold his own. Meanwhile, the operator's still going to be here and want a shot to be found. Sop going to be taken down towards the
Hey, Mata Monster. There's a Phoenix wall I was telling you guys about. Oh my god, the power of Phoenix playing Flood. Am I not the go to this shit or what? Oh, fuck. Okay, it doesn't work if you don't clear that angle, though. But you see how it looked more doable than that one round we watched where the Phoenix was flanking, right, guys? Wasn't that like a lot better?
Now they're turning up the tempo. Now we're playing some Turkish Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what Zeus wants. Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final kill. Neither do we, Vlad. But we're doing our damnedest to try to follow the chaos.
I will find you.
If they're going to continue to replicate that, then NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Okay.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
Fuck, they got the outlaw on the fucking Nico, guys. They got us. They fucking got us.
And
they knew
back,
exactly
though, and this could be a very deadly read. Checking around the top of the site, nothing going to be spotted there, and it's going to be Ethan dead. Is he ready for the follow-up, though? Cloudburst into the corner, the shorty going to be drawn out, covering fire is going to be good. Will just dive in, finding some damage as Brock is taken down to a sliver.
Yo, this guy is so fun to watch.
Found
What
here
the
off the red
fuck? He just be doing anything, bro.
The Outlaw
He
will
dead
get
ass just
carried
be
over,
doing
but
anything.
all players, full HP, full armor. And Scuba, I don't think he's going to be ready for this tuck position from Sociable. He is not.
Sop is a
Now it's
psycho.
just Brock.
Wait, Sop Psycho is kind of like a fire name now. Psycho.
Secure a lead
Psycho
at
Sop.
the half with a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am such a fan of Sop on the Jet. He has been lighting up the kill feed, but this right here, a great round because he causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there.
Dude, Zeus is 14
bit of help on the backside, sure, but
man.
He's buying all that time and
This is a scary duo. Okay, they're kind of like making me believe in like the double dive duelist. Honestly, no, wait, why am I saying that, bro? Phoenix is busted. Let me not like. Let me stand on fucking business, bro. Phoenix is busted. Phoenix is fucking busted. But however, I will say comfort is king though. So if Zeus is more comfortable on Waylay than Phoenix, then we're just gonna have to give it to him.
The paranoia. It's the connection, but there's no
Never
way to
dashes
quickly
back,
scale
always
off that, so
forward.
Ethan gets out scot-free.
Nice little individual play. Foot, though, I think trying a different idea. Scuba's got the
One
cannon
shot
there.
left in the shorty and he dashes in.
That's the smoke, too.
He's making his camera very loud.
Made him out in the patience.
A loud ass camera.
Tempo here.
Oh, that's a huge kill. And then the Phoenix molly. Guys, you guys see what just happened on default? Easy to miss, but Phoenix just dumped everything on this guy on default. You cannot go B when Energy is running this setup. You can't, bro. It's so difficult. The Phoenix will destroy you every time. You need to like. Everyone likes to go for this immediate plant, but against Phoenix, you need to like get the site and then plant and hold the links. Like you can't. You can't just try to instantly go for the plant against this comp. It's very difficult. I know firsthand. I've died so many times sitting in that goddamn molly.
Gets that elimination. Now it's just down to Yedajay to try to stop this from being a flawless. That'll just go for the save himself, and it looks like that is going to be the choice at the end of it. Now, does face back in the mid, and Brock is able to find some flawless established at NRG.
Okay, guys, are we believing Energy Figure 5 here? I'm personally always a believer. I'm always a believer. I'm a believer.
Giving himself a really good chance into it. because they were looking.
That was a
poor
huge
in the
kill, bro.
Economic sense, they were all down to less than 700 credits. So,
Dude,
would've
what
been a
is
scrappy
Kiko's
buy
settings?
for
Genuinely.
anybody coming into it, but because they carry over all these guns, they
I'm
get the
always a doubter
flawless.
fucking
They're gonna come in with full
And I
armor,
respect
still
that
have the
you
op.
are standing on business.
It's gonna be all rifles,
I can respect
full armor for Foot, who
I
are
can
flush
respect
with cash.
an ethical hate
Couple to
watcher.
consider. Kiko's run it back.
This is what really
Crisali's,
drives sports,
Hunter's
guys.
Fury.
What drives
Omen
sports
still
is
have the
picking a team to
TPs.
hate watch
Haven't seen
and
anybody
hating
go for anything
and just
too
watching,
creative
and then
with
picking a
those,
team to
so
like and liking and hate watching
now's
all the
one
other
of those
teams that play
rounds. There
against
you
them.
go.
TP to hell.
Brock!
Brock's not watching this. Sociable's been
Brock
completely
behind
unread,
you!
but there,
Oh
the
my
real
god,
team,
he's
Healers are
goated.
coming through. Brock turns back,
Oh
finds
my god,
that
they're
kill.
holding it down at A, chat.
Himself another
We've
stop
never
is gonna
seen
be
this
eliminated.
before. We have not seen
Taking
Energy
low,
hold
now
it.
taking
Oh my
down,
god,
but
wait.
Volley
No, no,
response
no,
here from
no,
Foot
no,
ends
no,
up
no,
looking
no,
pretty
no,
decent,
no,
but
no,
Zeus is
no,
down
no,
to
no,
one.
The Chaos ult.
2v3.
Oh my god. Oh my god, why?
Position, but Zeus is still in
Why?
Shot.
He's got that ult.
Why?
Trying to slow them down on this reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position, hearing that Omen
They're
ult
making
set,
me
Ethan
eat
now
my
gonna start
words,
scaling his
and
way
they're
forward.
the ones in the good positions, chat, not me.
Molly ends
I
up
didn't
doing
do
a bit of
shit.
damage, but
Okay,
just
no,
a
Foot has
smattering
lost
bound.
pretty much, like, bro, they've lost all these
Yeah,
fucking
Jake
post
swinging
plants.
out
They're
a
not
little bit
losing another
wider,
one.
taking lower, taking
He's
out.
legit 1
Ethan
HP,
will be
breathe
able
on
to find
him.
it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP clutch from Zeus.
Line him up, I'm diving in.
Gets their shot, but it's eventually the spray from Kiko.
Oh my god, he got mad, he got mad, he got mad, he got mad, he got
And
mad.
what a monstrous one that it would have been, but NRG managed to scrape together 5 rounds.
What the Cypher Hat doing? Wait, I
Does
didn't see
Brock
the Cypher Hat chat.
Bounce a recon behind him there.
Shibar,
Catch
was
the
it last
vision.
round? I didn't see.
Might have done. The fact that he doesn't look back and
Breathe on him and
he's
you
not
kill
going
him.
to find that kill. It ends up being everything for
Oh my
NRG.
god, Mitch looks
So
stressed.
halftime break now. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Holy fuck, they look stressed, chat. Okay, I think they know as much as we do that, like, NRG should not have 5 rounds, guys. They should have 3. That should be a 9-3 half. They clawed their way to 5. They clawed their way to 5, frankly.
Jen here with Crosstalia Foot. Now, what did you guys learn from the last Vitality series? What was the overriding takeaway?
Birkaç tane önemli clutch roundları kaybettik ve avantajlı roundlarda birazcık daha sakin kalmayı düşündük, yani sakin kalmayı öğrendik. Birazcık daha avantajlı roundlarda beraber oynayıp onları kazanmaya çevirirsek maçları da kapatacağımızı düşünüyoruz.
So we lost a couple important clutch rounds, and we fell behind in some of the rounds where we were advantageous. So the main
The amount of
takeaway is
hero
that
plays,
we're gonna try
definitely
to calm down.
a
In the
little
rounds where we have
uncharacteristic
the
for
upper
NRG's
hand,
win conditions, but at the
and
same
we're gonna try
time,
to close out the
at the
game
same time,
where
you
we
do
have
like
the
to see
advantage.
like a team
Nice,
having
tighten up the game.
like being able to win in different ways, but still acknowledging that, yeah, you know, that this half was stolen
Jen
away.
here with Scuba of Energy. Scuba, what have you guys developed in your game plan to kind of deal with the aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire, so it's going to be a slugfest out there today for sure.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
Fighting fire with fire. I mean, that is what they're doing, chat. They are fighting fire with fire.
Now time to go into the second half. NRG doing damn well to run back 5 rounds. The pistol could be all that is separating them from a tied up scoreline and close out an anti-eco. Foot now certainly still feeling comfortable on this map, but the pressure is getting ramped up on them.
For sure, and Foot is a tremendous defender side team on this map. They play it really, really cleanly. But
my booting
still,
settings?
it can be an
Yeah, I
attacker-sided,
can.
favored
The
map
utility website isn't
overall.
working
So it's
for
just
me
a matter of,
recently, though, so I'm not
is Foot going to be able to maintain that pressure now that they've shown this map a couple times? Is NRG going to have some ideas here to give themselves that slight edge, and especially if they get this pistol, then you start to think that this might just end in a 2-0.
That's my winning profile if you guys need.
Sop, lucky to be alive. Unable to find any damage in response to that, so just going to be tagged at 14 and has to back away. And that's just going to be a silent creep.
Why did YouTube
across
recommend me a
towards
video titled "I became a
C-Long now.
fanboy to fix my aim"? I'm scared.
Pretty much all of NRG.
This is kind of where Foot's
I get
leading
Ghost
a bit,
Skin.
though.
I'm a fan of the Sovereign. I'm a fan of the Sovereign. Never done me wrong. He looks like Foot is playing a Garage Trap retake on C, or potentially a Flood here. Okay, they're playing the Flood. They're playing the Flood. A little pump here for. Oh, they got a blind out. Oh, that's
big bit of
huge.
util now out of the hands of Sociable.
Yeah, Ethan has been frenzying a lot in Americas. He's been a big frenzy enjoyer. That's clearly they go C here, no? They go C. They showed A. They go C now because they killed 2 C players. They got some util out.
Do you think at worst there's one more over here on C? Considering B. Trip set up for Scuba.
Ooh, the mid run into B is kind of nasty too.
Crystalli, but Scuba can just hold the line on the backside.
I'm not sure, Aaron. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Just go pushing forward. I mean, Sop is making all of the noise in the world. He's interrupted this and maybe bought a little bit of time, but they end up not reading.
Wait, do we fuck with Crystalli? I don't know.
Scuba's able to find Crystalli. He burnt to a crisp, but now it's down to Yeta J. The 1v2.
Oh my god, man.
Isolated, but Scuba.
Dude, these rounds are stressing me out.
Takes the kill, takes the round, and NRG one away from tying this up.
Making them fight for every inch.
It gets darn close.
See, this is what we call in Pro Mines chat.
For Scuba
we
there.
call this imposing your will in the game in Pro Mines. You make the other team incredibly uncomfortable.
Really solid
you have to make them fight for everything. Let them prove that they can beat you before you overthink what you're doing.
Marshall Mata. Rock just a ghost, and Ethan with that Bulldog, so trying to keep it.
And post my last nine ranks. Let's go.
NRG. Gonna get another orb, so they're doing a good job in the macro.
Oh, no, the Bandit does not suck. Bandit is pretty good. I think it's just preference on the pistol though. Bandit on pistol, but like Bandit on the right.
Presence of Zeus, but jumps across, utilizing that smoke to make a quick little exit.
I think on pistol, the only thing is that I would personally take a ghost over a Bandit. Like I said, it's pretty preferential. Some people prefer a Bandit, but just from like a, like they both headshot, right? They both like insticle headshot.
In garage, and it looks like NRG just gonna try to take this and end it.
But the ghost you can like spam like an Uzi. You have a lot more bullets, so it's more forgiving. You know what? The Bandit, you have 6 bullets. You really need to land your shots. I would say it's more difficult to multi-kill with the Bandit on pistol. I feel like the Bandit is much more like a. Use on an eco, get 1 or 2 kills, and then you have to reload. But the ghost on pistol, like one person get a fucking, you can get a fucking 4K. You can get a 4K from spots with the ghost that are very difficult to do.
He's completely unread, and now he's able to strike. Kiko going to be taken down. Jump forward, shock dart going to be lobbed in. 2 players going to be revealed. Rock now eliminated Scuba.
Wait, why are we playing? Why are we playing on site? Wait, hello? Oh my god, no, we got thrifted. No. What happened?
Check in correctly on
Why are we playing on? What is this post plant? What the fuck? We sitting on site like we the ones on eco.
Now he's able to strike. Kiko going to be taken down.
This is just an awkward post plant here for NRG. Stuck completely on site, but Marshall gets the value there. This is so
Kiko, when the camera spots him out, it's already far too late.
Yeah, they're too aggressive. I mean, NRG just not ready for it. Brock thinking about the shot dart, thinking he had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed, he gets taken out for free. All these little timing moments for NRG really off balance, but just all 4 players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in the eco round against the eco.
Cryonji is back, bro. I'm convinced this shit like automatically happens. I think it hears me say a certain word and then it starts playing the cry one.
Keeping Mana alive. Still a chance to find some impact with that Guardian.
Like I actually wonder, what did I just say? Let me do it again. Maybe it does automatically change. Why? No.
Okay, no. Bring the retreat. Zeus at the ready to try to go for the peak. Drops down into this one, but the spray is just not going to be connecting.
Oh my god, can we get their ass? Wait, maybe we can get their ass. We can get our get back.
It's the player advantage, but damage dealt. NRG still wanting to try to take this C site, push it to the back. Mana able to find 1 more before getting eliminated. And yet Jane Crystalli.
Oh my god.
Look to keep putting this, but Kiko.
Oh man, Kiko's been great. This is too far. He has heal.
Clutch, but tag the 14.
It's obvious.
Heal off the blaze wall.
Oh my god, Sop is reloading in the open.
Is going to be coming through.
I'm giving so much
jump
audio.
Up into the window.
Don't overthink it, Kiko. He's giving you the round.
Push.
He's giving Kiko the round.
Oh. Quite well aware, and Crystalli has been given the time to rotate all the way back
this
through
is such
C-long.
a weird round now.
They're trying to make a go of this, and he doesn't even want to make a lick of noise, so he's only got 8 bullets remaining in this magazine.
Bro.
With 15 seconds remaining, he'll work his way into the B site to try to get this plant
Bro,
connected.
I have no clue where the fuck they are, or where they would be if I was in
What
Kiko's
a clutch
shoes.
this would be if he could pull it off, but he's going to have to commit to it now. A second to spare. Stop looking for the up and over. The cloudburst in. The shorty not to deliver on the kill. It barely finds the damage. Crystalli now unfavored.
God, Kiko wins
Has
these.
the recon, has
There's
the
a dart
shock. If
though.
can
He
plant
has
it
to use a bullet to break the dart.
at Kiko's feet. First, he has to try to get the read. It's 2 bullets remaining. Tucks forward in front of that recon. The swing towards each other. The tap trying to hold this defuse.
Oh man! Oh my days! Kiko's so fucking unreal, dude.
Clutch as we just go
What
blow
are
for
they
blow,
doing?
Back and forth.
Kiko has been one of the best players overall in this event
What?
in just
Yeah,
about every sense you can
bro,
imagine.
we doing
and he's
too
been
much, bro.
phenomenal
We
in the
doing
clutches
too
too.
much.
And he's done it here again.
We doing way too
It
much.
is a
Bro,
catastrophic misread
he doesn't
from
even kill him
Sop.
with the shorty there. Even if Kiko didn't kill him in the
Playing
air,
against the Phoenix.
like what would
He's
Sop
got
even do at
util
that point?
to
The
heal
shorty bullets are
himself back
out.
up.
Like he didn't kill him with the shorty bullets, so
I
it's
think
just
he also
over.
might have expected him to be on the other side
my
a little
God.
bit closer.
Scoo's reaction. Yeah, I can call him Scoo because I watch NRG.
Kiko just does ever so slightly well. That gives him that advantage. Now it's into the outlaw here for Mata. This is going to be one for Sociable too. So a lot of players too on NRG. Going to be one tap to that gun.
And not only does he get the clutch, but he also gets 3 more charges, so he's halfway to another run it back. Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout.
That might have been
call
one of the
after
worst
back
ways
of
to
that
play
one from
that.
Foot. Coach is just saying.
I mean, I also don't understand why Foot decided in the
Now,
2v1 to just
Foot will try
disconnect
to
from each other like
maintain
20
this up,
seconds
down,
ago.
up,
They
down.
decided, all right, I'm a flank and I'm
It's gonna be good
gonna
damage
respond. Like,
found.
why are we not doubling up
NRG
there?
Find 2 kills in reply.
I feel like
here
that
on
was
this C
misplayed
site.
both on an individual level and a
the
team
breaks,
level.
though.
They're disconnecting in a 2v1
Rush into a commitment.
when there's plenty of time left.
Zeus does manage to take quite a bit of
Yeah,
forward
the B
space,
site
just a
seems to
classic
have
hand.
like, I don't know.
Be rough
There's
to try to
something
find any
cursed
sort
with the
of
B site
value.
right now.
Foot seemed to
There's a
think that
gas
this
leak
is
on the
going
B
to be a
site. No,
double back
legit.
towards
There's like
the A
brain
site.
worms or something.
Just a long enough pause and Foot doesn't see anything, but they haven't seen anything at A and still considering
Galaxy
that it could go
gas
that
on the
direction.
B
Now they
entry.
realize that certainly not.
I think if your Sop thinks it's his first match
be
again where he
another
can just run in an aim diff.
Tough go of it.
Yeah, I don't know
Sop with
about that.
Sheriff.
You see the Furia leak? Wait, what
Needs to
Furia
find a
leak?
ton of value,
Oh,
but maybe they're
is there gonna be roster
They're looking for
changes?
the push
Oh,
out.
I'm
They're
gonna
kind of remembering some of the stuff
cry.
that NRG
Don't
did
tell me
against
that.
them early on.
Minus Alum
Lotus.
and Nerve for basic and show.
Maybe just going
What?
down to the spike.
Wait,
Seems to be the game
what?
plan.
No,
other
wait,
real
wait,
firepower here.
what?
No chance to try to hunt for some
Wait,
kills.
what
This
the
is going
fuck
all
do
out
you
for NRG.
mean? That's so
Really start
random. This
establishing
makes
this
zero
economy. They tied
fucking
up at
sense.
8 to
What?
8.
Link the tweet. That has to be
Vermont
like,
will
that
still
has to
just
be
able to find
lies.
Zeus.
What?
No credence lent to that potential angle of approach.
Goes back on
Remaining 2
Bluist?
players
But
can
like,
just
there's
go down to
this
the
doesn't
spike
matter. You can
safely.
play double. I'm
What a
fucking
window of opportunity.
confused,
Given over to
bro.
NRG.
Hold on, chat.
And if this ends
I'm not
up
trying to ignore the game, but we're gonna
unfurling
have to
Foot
think
on this
about
map,
this.
If this ends up being a 2-0
Furious
for
Sex
NRG,
replaced with
they are
Basic
going to
and
be kicking
Shy.
themselves.
Okay, I have a hot take.
Oh, that Kiko clutch.
The thing is,
will
I
be
like
the
both of these
pivotal
players.
round.
I don't think
It
they
will
should
be
even
the
be
turning
making roster
point,
changes. However,
to
I do
say
think
the
Shy
least.
is an incredible player, and it's kind of insane that he
Maybe.
doesn't have a tier 1 spot. Shy,
Might be
if
getting
this is
the
the Shy I'm
Foot
thinking
timeout.
of, like
I
this is a
just
true
wanted to
Shy.
wait
Like
the eco
Shy
out
is
before they
fucking
got into it.
crazy,
Wanted to
bro.
go right
He's
into
really
a
good, I
rightful
think.
round.
Personally, I think he's really
Some
good.
ults to toy with.
But like,
Some
why
ideas here in
though?
the Coinbase win condition,
But like, why though?
right now it just
This
almost
is so
feels
unnecessary.
like you're giving NRG chances when you shouldn't. You know, you're playing really
The
well.
fuck
you get that
they
eco
doing
win.
over there? Like legit
And even
though.
going back
The
to
fuck
their
are they
attacker
doing?
side, those last couple of rounds,
Who's gonna
you know,
get
things go
active
a little
now?
bit differently, and they can be in so far ahead of a position that
Like,
okay, well, you drop those couple of rounds, not as big of a deal,
Bro,
not as
this,
much of a concern.
this
and now
yo,
it's
I'm so confused.
red
How do they not
alert.
make it work, bro? They have Qualanoob, who's one of the most flexible, just
They're
duelists
aware
in
that this
general,
is
and they
gonna
have
be rough.
Alum.
See that
Like,
outlaw for Scuba.
I feel like they should be thriving
Sop
in
is
this
gonna be
double
getting the
duelist meta,
operator
no?
online, and he needs to be able to deliver with this.
You could have Qualanoob play the jet maps, Alum Phil, like.
We need to see a little bit more from Sop. I mean, he was electric on the jet.
I think
on
Alum was
this
a little
map and
slow at the
others,
beginning
so
of the year.
Need to see him get that
I think
confidence
he
back. You know, we saw the one
He
round
wasn't
with
playing
some of the
super
dancing,
crazy, but I
with some
think
of the
he's starting to
moves.
really hit his groove and heat
Style
up. This
hasn't
is
been
so
there
unnecessary.
outside of that.
They lost me, bruh. They lost
Been
me.
a little bit of a muted presence experience. But Zeus on the other end has been outrageous. He
I
has
think
been
Fury should pick me up
incredible
instead.
on that
W
waylay.
comms, Trav.
He's gonna need a little bit more of that magic, maybe too. Get those duelists really frying. That's when Foot's at their
What
best.
is basic him, bro? I'm confused. I mean, I think Nerve has been having a rough go of it. It would be a lie to everyone would be lying if people were saying Nerve wasn't like underperforming. Nerve would tell you he's not performing to his standards. But
a 3-player stack here though, but the operator's not a part of that equation.
Yeah,
I didn't think this was even in like roster change zone, but
be a difference maker here.
I guess so. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Nerve just, I think he's a great player. He just needs more time.
Absolutely destroys them all!
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yo. That was insane. That was such a satisfying fucking 4K, bro.
Right the hell now.
Yo, they gotta import Zeus. That's honestly, Furia, make it happen. We gotta import this guy.
Oh my god, the saturation.
Oh, that beautiful util usage, beautiful kills.
Unbelievable.
Perfect. Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect,
Yeah,
mate.
Checkmated him in
Perfect.
that round.
Perfect.
That is for sure.
Indeed.
That's stellar. What a timely paranoia too.
This is a Martine fanboy. He's gotta be. He's honestly looking like Martine out there.
Beautiful.
Actually, that's going in the montage. That's definitely going in the montage.
Counter timeout.
Me when I whaley old B made on Corrode.
I think you just have to try to shrug that one off. It was just such a strong, well thought out
I know he's
setup.
saturated there, but whaley ult C Long Haven also is fucking banger.
No, I mean it's maybe.
Immediate timeout. I'm down for this.
Who knows?
You do need that immediate timeout. Keep in mind, this is Energy's last timeout for the rest of the game.
A little bit in terms of the timing of them, but they've been effective. He's been able
Basic
to
was a tier 2 promise when 2018 he was going to the. Oh, wait. So he's like.
He's done a pretty nice job.
He's always meant to be on the team when he turned 18. So this was expected then. Like someone on the roster probably knew that they were going to get. Like they're fighting for their spot then. In that case, I think that's a bit more fair. No. Okay, honestly.
Right.
That's a bit more fair. Like if you know that if you go into the team knowing that the academy is waiting, are you hangry? The academy is waiting. Like you know that you're fighting for your spot even more than you already are. I think that's fair. Like if you underperform and then someone is like already meant to replace you, then yeah, like I can get behind that. I think Nerve will have great success on other teams though. I think Nerve is a great fucking player.
Never mind. Oh, there you go. He has absolutely been
I think he's still a big part of why they were even able to qual in the first place. His intangibles are insane.
On that deep line now.
So I think he can honestly crazy. Is this crazy to say? But like,
top of that cage, J now going to be paranoid.
Envy Nerve? Question mark? He can get active on that team, no?
Invested position, fully blinded up.
Oh my god.
Not able to find a kill.
This is ult. Does it get another? No, we're good. 4v4. They have Waylay. Old Mata is posted on this fucking lurk. Yes. Or the rotate, rather. This is a counter Silva ult. Oh, no. Yes. Scuba got that kill while hindered, by the way. Envy is doomed, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, Nerve could save them. Nerve could save them.
He needs to push forward. He doesn't just hold back.
Okay, W's hack from Bonkar, bro.
Like frantic desperation.
The opping the fucking rotate on B and then doing a little C execute. They never expect that shit.
Still,
it's not his ult. No, that was he used his hinder, I think. He used to saturate.
So much over on the other side of the map, and they
on the
know
round,
that
the 4K round, he used to saturate. That wasn't even his ult.
It's gonna be tough, even with that Hunter's Fury. You know, the same problem now for Foot. They just invested 2 big ults, and they lost the round. So it's just back and forth.
Yeah, it's rare you see Saturate get that much value. That's why we thought it was an ult, honestly. Okay, here we go. A default. Question mark? We gotta help Ethan. Whoa. He killed him right after TP fronting. That's a crazy timing. That's an insane timing.
Rotations out from Foot.
A sentinel with hinder traps would go crazy. Yeah. Oh, I
will continue to drone to lead the way forward. Sociable to tuck inside the smoke here.
I fuck with this from Sociable. Oh, energy though. They know.
Backpedal.
They know. They know.
Just that one player is enough.
It's time to reset, bro.
You know, with 2 kills already, if there's anybody else on A, you're playing with fire.
Let's not go to the site with a lot of people. Thoughts, guys?
W
idea or no?
I think this is absolutely.
Let's go. Maybe a hot take, but we should go to the site with less people.
Ethan does have his ult.
Looking for
the B mid round is wide open.
Needs to clear the space, but smoke going up. Blaze wall, A connector side. Spike now to be planted. Knowledge will play this one quietly. Thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart, but to say Sociable in and around the back with that teleport. But there's a camera, but no longer. Sociable's able to find Scuba. And suddenly, It's Foot that have the numbers advantage.
I'm gonna say with all people, it makes for better clips.
Slow on this approach.
If Kiko's alive, there's always a fucking chance, guys. It's so unreal. They're winning their ones. We gotta give it to them. They're imposing their will.
Coming in, finds the first.
Nice one way, beautiful. Beautiful movement from the fucking world champ. From the two-time world champ.
Establish a one-round lead, now up to double
Beautiful.
And it's the foundational pillar of NRG here, Ethan. Able to get this round, a nice little counterplay to that push-up that we've been seeing from Zeus. Takes down one, patient enough with Sociable, a little bit of an error there with the positioning to give Sociable the first after the TP, but able to recover and make the most of it, and then a nice smoke there to make it just untenable for the stick.
And not too far separated, but final call for Foot. Now disadvantaged, broke.
Gulp.
To try to figure out what they can do.
Did he peek the keyboard again?
Back into this
oh
game.
my
They
God.
have the knives. Yes, they have. That neural theft available.
Even if NRG wins this match, it was not a good showing from them.
They need
From
this.
like a
Will be a thrifty
From
to
a
go if they want to tie this
pure
up and stop NRG from running
quality of
away with
Valorant
this.
play
They
standpoint,
need Sop
I agree.
to deliver.
I think it's still good. I don't think it's like great. I don't think it's like at NRG's peaks.
Really
but I
wanna
think it
see
does show that they have
some kind of big
composure and
explosive
they do
play
have
here.
resilience. And at the end of the day, you do need that to get out of the Swiss stage.
They've had a lot of really
That's good
shouts
preparation
into
for
these rounds, so
going into
what's the
playoffs.
answer
But in
gonna
terms
be
of
here?
quality of Valorant played, yeah,
You
I'm
wanna
agreeing with you. It's
expect
not a
some kind
crazy
of long
showing.
A play
But I think
because
to be
they've been
fair,
trying
NRG
that a
hasn't
lot. It
really
feels like
had
you'd be
a
dipping into that well
like
a
even
little
their
bit
other
too much,
win
but at the
wasn't.
same time with the Blade
It
Storm,
wasn't
it's a
a
great angle, a
confident
great
showing.
opportunity. You know, if NRG commits to that fight themselves,
NRG is gonna
maybe
have to
do some
lock the
serious
fuck
damage.
in for playoffs, I think.
Maybe a B push out. Or could just sit and wait. It's like they're gonna really spread the
David,
map
you
here.
are. I have to respect
Maybe a
the
crunch towards
level
mid.
of hate. I really do. I actually just have to respect
Could just
it.
be a walkabout.
Peace out, kids.
from
Beach,
Sop.
by the way.
Double peek from Garage, trying to isolate a pick.
Good luck at your daily job application appointment. Okay, what is Foot
Paranoia
cooking for
sent
us?
very early as Sociable, trying to take some space.
Oh,
It's gonna be popped.
she
Won't get a reveal
bar.
off that
They
one.
seem
They are
pretty
very
aware.
suspicious about his location. TP's out. It's going to be a smattering damage.
Oh
suffered by that
wow,
shot
the
start.
speed up
But
is
this might-
actually
smoke gonna be
beautiful from NRG
cycled in.
here. I love the lack of hesitation. They're just
Here at
they're
backside
fucking
instantly
decisive.
is able
Oh
to
my
dispatch
god, you're
Crystalli,
fuck
and that's the
sociable.
Vandal now on the
Oh my
floor.
god, wait, Sop!
Swing
No,
out
no,
there,
no,
Sop, they
no,
will find
no,
one.
no,
He's out.
no.
Comes away with 3.
Why are we all 5 going short though?
To recover the
Low
weapon
key,
and
why are we all
Scuba
5 going short?
so close to death.
Jinx
No,
Lanji's
tap
back. Yo, it's not my fault they don't have someone holding the
Right-click
CT
attempt,
flood.
no.
Oh
One to the
my
back of the
god,
head.
bro, they're gonna fucking.
They know exactly
They're gonna
where
get
Scuba's
ace.
at. Sop. What a way to rally back into this round.
Bro,
Weapons
NRG
recovered
was
and on for
playing
an
that
ace.
so well. That was such a
Scuba
good fucking
will look to
speed up
try
from them up long. The blind was amazing.
To pull off a Red Bull
Dude, we don't have
clutch.
any timeouts left. I mean, that's just insane
The
from
crowd
Sop,
starting
no?
to cheer for it, wanting to see this ace confirmed. The reposition. If he's going to be able to shut it down. Scuba isolating, finding more damage. J now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with. They will just set up a high and low. The MasterCard Thrifty will
Fuck,
be
okay, normally,
found.
okay, yo, I'm not going to lie, chat.
Just
All
ridiculous.
of NRG's members
We've
going
been waiting for
5v1
Sop
on
to come
one person
alive.
short is a little much. We
And
need
this
someone
is
holding like an off
An
angle.
unbelievable blade storm. Nice tee
Yeah,
up there
we
with
need
the
someone
saturate.
holding like in a
Water kick
corner
out right
for the
there
CT
is
flood, like kind of
gorgeous.
crossfired with short.
Just simply stunning.
We cannot all 5 be short, dog.
If there's
Fuck.
one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is
Man,
it.
fuck. They got us. They got us. But also that was
Smart moment,
nasty from
money
Sop. That
still
was well
there for
played,
this
bro.
guy.
That was well
No
played.
outlaw.
That was well played. That was well
For the
played.
half armor punish. As NRG
Okay, we're doing an
can look
nominal
to try to make
strat.
this
Doing
very
this for
aggressive.
info. We didn't get much
Look at the
info
fast
from
rotates
it.
here, though.
Guys, there's 4 motherfuckers on
Stacking
A.
this one up, and NRG
There's
immediately
4
have to pump the brakes. Ball
motherfuckers
cancel
on
this push.
A.
I love this though, leaving Brock behind.
Are you joking? Okay, good
Probably
mid round.
leaves an extra
We're not
player
feeling
over
that.
here for
I'm glad
Foot
we were not
potentially,
feeling that.
but they have kind of read into this nicely. This
Dude,
is
I
good
haven't played
macro.
the Skyrim shit in a minute, chat.
Getting the
It's
3
been a
back over
min.
to
It's
CB.
been a min.
Couple SMGs though, gonna be in NRG's hands, so may have them pondering.
Deep trip here.
Perhaps It's going to be a little bit more.
Wait, we didn't spot that on the drone.
The up and over from Mata.
Oh no, Mata.
Not punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition. Tailwing over into the corner. Spike gets planted and Sop ends up getting found.
Oh,
Zeus
W
now
spam.
eliminated the duelist down. NRG.
Oh, Ethan is in a spot, bro. Dude, Ethan did so much with the time he had. No, like, he was in such a fuck spot. He did a lot. He did a lot. He did a lot.
The shock dart into the corner ends up taking them low, but Crystalli just doesn't
3,
have
2,
anything else.
1.
Mata bullets. Peeks in. Ends up losing his life, but Kiko now the run it back. Going to be immediately invested.
Dude. Protect him.
The push forward. Kiko
2v1.
eliminated.
Play bomb now.
Crystalli tried to do it all. Finds the first. But the time again, it's just being bought, it's being played, and Crystalli has to make his
Legacy of
exit.
Dragonborn mod? No, I haven't, but it's not my type of mod. It's just like a collectible mod. I don't really like collecting stuff. Yeah, big bait.
Still thinking back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl. You know, we know that Foot's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do here, just barely, but they do. Able to hold the line on the backside.
Oh, this game is stressing me the fuck out, bro.
It's like, it was that.
This is a mud fight.
That hey, you can have a slugfest in the mud.
At least you have the ball knowledge to know what it is.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Again, now look at the buy. This time, not with those knives to try to rely on.
Right.
2 sheriffs.
Team America's the last hope. Hey, Team Vitality's there
Not
too.
quite stabilized. Even NRG has to buy down to a Bulldog to get full armor for Ethan.
And Walkabout not going to be able to find anything in the drone. Just going to
This
be
is a very
cleared by
scrappy
Mata.
game. Like Scuba was saying, NRG is trying to get better at fighting fire with fire.
Give any real information over
What's
to
up,
Foot
Mokoa?
yet.
Trying to show a little bit of a different look because they've been giving up some of the sewer space early to NRG. Foot maneuvers. Sop down in there. Try to see if they could catch NRG sleeping. Trying to push and try to, you know, open up the space for those rotates.
The day 2 matchups made me so mad I forgot who plays and who doesn't.
They just want to.
What regional matchups at an international does.
Through towards C. Drone will give it away, but are they going to be ready for this fast reposition?
Well, the smoke
I like
is
this walk
pretty
down.
delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale forward. That camera again situated. But does Scuba tap it is the question. Zeus has maybe slipped the net. Yes, he's managed to work his way forward into the garage.
Planted.
Detection on the 1. So attention can be tied to this angle, and Scuba's just going to be looking to hold this
No,
line. Mata now gonna be caught.
what?
Anticipating that counter swing, but not from Scuba's position. So he ends up falling. The flash connecting the neural theft going to be invested. Player positions now revealed as Ethan holds them back with that paranoia.
No more util for NRG.
Kiko taking point is going to be good for 1, but will get traded out. Scuba now going to spam down. Sociable able to find
Such
that
an
kill.
awkward
Sop
post
cleaning up
plant,
Ethan now into
bro.
the
This
1v1.
shit is so fucking weird.
Tap.
Rocking the
Brock
1v1.
is going to be
Champs
waiting for that
MVP.
confirmation. The hold up to half. And now can try to buy time, but Sop gets that shot. The defuse is in.
What? He
and
hit
Foot
that?
tie it 11 to
He
11.
hit that fucking
Oh, what
shot?
a hero. Couple big rounds here. Foot still in
I got
this.
chills. I'm not kidding,
Tie it
guys.
back up.
I have goosebumps right now. That was
This is just,
insanity.
again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both teams credit in that regard where everybody's in a position where
And
they
the
can
post
follow up
plants
off
have
of
just
each
been
other.
so crazy.
And so it's really well coordinated on both sides. NRG saying, hey, ease up. But the problem
Yeah, the
for
Masters
NRG
Toronto
is the money.
audience was getting lit the whole
That round
time.
right there
Not
was
gonna
a
lie,
big
y'all.
deal in that regard. Mata does have his Blade Storm. Is it his turn to give us incredible performance like we saw from Sop?
BO7
He's
is
just pushing up to it.
crazy. BO7 is
Kiko, though,
crazy.
is already forward into the garage, and yeah, Crystalli's going to be taken down. Mata has just opened up the site, the spike now.
Boo Val in the
He's
chat.
moved up, and the interception from Kiko
Guys, give it
is
up for Team
completely
Heretics,
unanticipated.
IGL, Boo
NRG
Val, and Kashmaras. Wait, what's going on? What's going on here? We getting pulled up in the. Are we at the break of our practice? We're pulling up the melanji stream. Let's go.
Oh, it's a ghost.
And let me give you VIP, Boo.
He's reading the pivot.
Hello, hello.
But does he know? Kiko setting up this blaze wall could have made his way into the site. He's
We
got
were
right
just
there
talking
now,
about
and
how
he
Team Heretics might be Yumi last hope, and then we remembered that Team Vitality is also in
As
playoffs.
NRG, they get themselves to match point.
Hello,
They
hello,
break
hello.
The bank of Foot.
Yeah, guys, I'm not like, listen, no pressure. Like, I'm not trying to flame.
Look at this. He outduels him with a ghost.
I'm flaming both energy and foot here, but the quality of Valorant so far in Swiss has not been, it hasn't been looking good, guys. I'm no pressure, but I'm expecting you guys to bring some higher quality Valorant. This shit is kind of scrappy and it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy.
Absolutely frightening, but Foot going for an early hit.
Wall diffusing is so funny to me. No, I never do it. I always sit there and I diffuse before I react every time. I can't. Especially on the wooden keyboard, bro.
To commit to anything quite just
The
yet.
coach does look like Anthony Fantano.
Well, NRG anticipated a push out. They just didn't guess the right angle. They were thinking maybe a mid push, something like that.
We're in the same position as last game, guys. Here it is. NRG
different.
up 12, one more round. Last game, guys. If NRG win this 13-11, there's an absolute world you could argue Foot should 2-0 here. Not should. They could have 2-0'd. Honestly, Foot should have won this map by now. They had so many man advantages that just got thrown down the goddamn drain. It's so many, bro. Those post plants are gonna haunt them. Those post plants at A and post plants on C are gonna haunt them. There's no world where
create as much confusion, as many
Foot
question marks on
should
the
be
map
losing
as they
those
can.
rounds.
Going to be sent. Soft to be spotted.
30 seconds
Fury's
left.
gonna be
Oh,
called
so Volt on the A reclear timing, it's a little off though. It's a little bit off.
Find a little bit of damage.
Oh,
what? Push out
what?
of garage. He looks for a little bit more, but now sees another
Oh,
player.
they're gonna
at the
fix
back
social
of the
here?
way.
No! Oh my god, we're going with C,
Able
we're
to
going with
find
C, we're
one.
going with C.
Kiko gonna be
10 seconds
shut
left. There's 3 on the site. It's
Spray
over.
and pray from Yedda
Oh
J is able to
no.
find Scuba. And Foot
Oh
managed
my
to
days.
persevere.
Was it an overcook? It might have been an overcook, guys. Yo, Yedda getting that kill at garage is a little fucking crazy. Nearest runway at Garwick is absolute insane shade, by the way. What? Nearest runway at Garwick? Okay, now we gotta win on that. No, these people got me mad, bro.
Mirroring the rotation so nicely.
Oh,
NRG
fuck.
trying to do everything they could.
Gatwick? Oh, sorry. I don't speak
confusion
England.
on the map. But that clear, that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit, maybe.
Oh
okay,
man, this game is crazy.
Had a couple opportunities. It's going to be
Dude,
Foot starting on that
honestly, yo, if
attacker
NRG
side.
win
Both
this,
teams
they
gonna have
stole this
7
map away from
in that
Foot.
regard, so slightly favored.
Our OT prediction
Mata, last
manifested.
Shot dart misses. Brock gonna have to re-clear with the drone.
We running it with 15 seconds against Waylay ult? Are we cooked, bro?
Where Zeus
Ah!
is.
Ah!
Some more members behind
It's
it.
an airport,
Drone
all I
as
know.
well.
I can only assume it's an airport.
They are stacked up. This is going to be
Come on.
an absolute mess of a brawl.
There's no
And it's
way.
one
Wait, Energy's
that
4
NRG
here.
coming on top
We
of.
found out how to
Zeus
deny A control.
limitedly-
Energy have found the fucking
immediately
solution,
dismatched.
chat. You guys remember?
Eliminated.
Throw back, if
And
you will,
now
guys. If you guys
Wood
will
gonna be
remember, round
scrambling,
5
scratching their
of
heads,
this map, you
wondering
know?
where in the
We were really
hell
struggling.
they can find
Round 4,
success
and then we took
on
attack like
this
round
map.
5 or something.
What
You
a
know, we were
setup
really
there.
struggling with A.
Having
Look
that
at
extra
how far
layer
we've
with the
come.
tripwire.
Look at how far we've come. And knowing our luck,
nullifies
it's time to
that
get
hit.
3v5. Am I right, chat?
Now you're gonna have to play for retake.
Am I fucking right?
Don't anticipate that Kiko's gonna want to take a fight, other than just make sure they don't
Okay,
push.
5v3.
They
Yo,
don't take
we
the
are
extra
just now.
space.
But how do you try to fan out from
Yo,
here?
we are at A still. What the
Two
fuck?
away from 100 Fury.
What the fuck?
Angle
We still
not
at
gonna be
A,
great.
dog?
The tripwire will alert. Initial
Goddamn.
start of this flank. Still have another one.
Surprise.
Over
I'm
at
sorry we didn't
C-Long,
play
so
like
it seems
mid-map.
like
Alright.
with that
We're gonna
in
clear
mind,
garage
they're
and then go
just trying to
CT,
play
right? That's our
within
protocol, it
itself,
seems
taking
like.
these fights up close and personal.
Okay, Mata's going forward. W King.
3-player approach from garage.
Okay,
Paranoia
are we gonna
be
go
sent down.
garage or
Yedda J
CT now?
blinded up, but
Low-key,
not
I'm
at
scared
risk.
if we go garage.
He can
I'm
turn
scared.
a
Fucking
curveball.
scared,
He can
man.
find success, but Cristali able to find one. Touchback. Yedda J
Bro,
comes away with two.
I'm gonna lose my
Visual finds a shot, and now it's all
shit.
down to Brock. They're trying to
Oh
find this
my
opening.
god, we didn't
They
kill
cannot.
anyone? Oh, we killed one. Yep.
The 3v5
Rewind,
converted,
editor,
but
rewind,
now
go
are
back
up
to when I said,
map
knowing our
point.
luck, we're gonna get 3v5s.
Patience pays dividends here. That's his own smoke. That's really nicely thought out by
I mean, I
Sociable
guess that
to
smoke
give
is
him a
fire.
little
Okay,
bit of an extra
that
angle
smoke, I
and
fuck with it in the
escape valve there so he
3v5.
can
When you're the
continue
one that needs to make a
do
play, I do
damage.
fuck with that smoke.
And he does just
in
that.
in the man advantage, or like you're like, it's like 5v5, I don't fuck with that smoke. But in that
gonna be a quick
exact
pump.
situation, that was a fire fucking smoke.
Brakes
That was
have been
fire.
pressed.
Yeah, did on C-side and OT and at XV5 is too good. Oh, he does. This is his normal. This is his average. Yeah, disadvantages and low buys. I think it's really good, especially because it was a little bit.
Something that'll at least keep this overtime alive.
You keep jinxing them. It's not a jinx if they keep throwing advantages, chat. That's on them. I can't jinx that. That's not possible. Like, you just it's above me. That's above my pay grade. It's above my fucking pay grade, frankly.
Going for the same thing here. That glass cannon operator currently in hand.
Yeah, 3 flank.
They want this
honestly
to end. They want.
I think it's because they're trying to like connect the plays, you know? Like if they 3 flank, if they because they have 5, right? Like imagine if they have 3 here and there's 1 here, 1 here. If they just like group up and pick 1 lane, it's still a lot of pressure for this guy. Like that guy, ideally he should play his life, but they could get caught out on this map really easily, to be honest.
Their attacker side, so.
At Rian's at whoa. Okay, scrim starting. No more hellos. What is happening? Wait, guys, we just got jumped by Team Heretics before their scrim started, and they just left. Good luck in the scrim. We need you guys to lock in for that fucking scrim, bro. We need some good Valorant, please. I want to watch good Valorant playoffs.
Nothing.
I'd like to see that.
Walking maybe into a trap.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, Zeus, he's gonna have to strike very quickly.
Okay, yo, this trap is fucking wild. Okay, it works anyway. I mean, like, I don't know. We don't deserve. Guys, Energy does not deserve to win this. Energy does not deserve to win this. Let Foot have it. Let's just go to map 3. We did not deserve this. The fact it was close is already a lot.
Putting an immense amount of weight and pressure on the shoulders of Scuba.
Put you up on the big screen or something, bro.
Could just win it right here.
Spike down B.
The headshot found in Brock now. One of the best players for this team.
Flanked. No, you're right. 2-2-1 would have been good too. A 2-2-1 would have been good. One person flanking. That was. No, honestly, any other way they played that would have been good. Any other way they played that would have been great. GG, man. Yeah, I mean.
14 to 12.
I mean.
And that means we are going the distance. We are going to Fracture.
This was a hell of a map. It came damn close.
Like I mean, it bears repeating. Energy had no right winning that map. They did not deserve it.
Against one of the most resilient teams we have in Valorant. The young upstarts.
Well, not deserve it. That's not the right thing to say. They just didn't have any right winning that. Like, if we live in a correct world, Foot should have had that a while ago. So. The fact they made it close is a good sign.
Do not go anywhere.
The whole deadlock game's gonna go over the break. You never know, they might FF early. Wait, can you even FF in deadlock? No FF. They based. Give me that funky beat, y'all. Guys, a new Rarga information has just dropped. This is the coach on Rarga. After the NRG game when Rarga didn't show up again, I opened the screenshot for his scrims. I scrolled through 10 random screenshots out of 10. I see Rarga playing 1 game in the middle of the pack. In 9 games, he's a top fragger, averaging 25 to 30. They shoots up himself because he's saying that he's a bad guy, he's a player, he doesn't deserve it. Like, guys, people are they're ragging on him so bad. Okay, I think 2 things can be true, chat. 1, people are being mean as fuck and they shouldn't be. At the same time, in interviews, you can't be having no confidence. It's a really bad look. Not just for you, but it's a bad look for your team, bro. It's a bad look for everyone. Like, you need to, like, especially when you're like a star player, you need to be the person that everyone else on your team looks to, and it's like, yo, if he can do it, I can do it. Like, if he's still in the game, I'm still in the game, you know? Like, people look up to you when you're like the star player of a team. They look to you to kind of like lead in that sense. So it's like, you need to have some confidence. Like, both of these, like, you can't. This is. You can't be so down, especially in a post-match interview. You can't be so down on yourself, bro. You just can't. What happened to energy after soft third I rage quitted? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, energy threw harder. Vegas didn't make it. I got some theory to prep. Yo, peace out, Fluxy. Enjoy your theory. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we saw that Furious Benji element nerve. Yeah, unexpected as fuck, honestly. Not gonna lie.
We have our first overtime at Masters of London with Foot bringing it to the full
We did say we wanted closer
Welcome
games,
back,
though.
everyone. I'm Victoria, joined
I'm
by
down for the
Vinny
closer
and
games.
Billy, and Foot survive another map.
Yeah, and there's off a hero round here. Like we saw on Lotus, those post plants coming in strong from Foot. It seems like when they're in those 3v5s, in
I think
those
Alum struggled
heavy
at the beginning of the year, but he really found his groove in the second stage.
And get nice
Or I
kills
guess in
going
the first
on.
stage, I guess, because it's kickoff and then stage one. So I'm not really sure
You shouldn't
what
be losing
is going on.
5v3s as a world champion.
Well,
We wanted good quality Valorant
Billy
and an
has an
upset.
argument for this.
I do.
With Foot.
Oh, yeah,
The
I
Foot
mean,
believer.
Yeah, I am the Foot
Hold on,
believer.
guys. I'm
but I
gonna
think
be
that
right
you could
back. I'm gonna
definitely
use
see
the
the preparation
restroom, get
coming
some
into
water. I
Haven.
recommend
They're
everyone else
probably
here as
actually
well
not super
hydrate.
happy the fact
Use
that
the
it ended
restroom,
up going
guys.
to
Walk
overtime
around,
because
get some
we saw how
snacks.
great they looked on that map
I'll be right back.
previously, but I think the fact that they were able to close it out when the pressure got to that much, you know, we'd heard from Vlad previously about how, oh, we should be winning this map. We're not quite being able to close them out, but this time, finally being able to close that out, hoping to go into this third map confident.
Now, Sop was a little bit quiet in the earlier part of this map, and he ended up stepping it back up. And Crystalli is another player that also was super impactful.
Yeah, it seems
for
like
Haven.
every time he's on Haven, he's performing well. Some good clutches there for him. Here we see some nice executes on the A side of the map from Foot in this game. I had criticized NRG's defense that it was often way too passive, and I think that Foot did a great job punishing that by going towards that A site and execing there. Because if you get the advantage there at all, or even go even, that A side of the map is so easy to post plant. And there we saw a nice little waylay ult Sop dash combo there to also open it up.
Yeah, definitely. Very explosive team coming into this, and Zeus having such a great performance as we've already highlighted. It's really nice to see that full confidence coming in from him. And what I really liked from Foot's game plan coming into today was no sort of overextensions, right? We've seen so many times where there's maybe moments where they need to be a little bit more disciplined, although I will say there was a round that Sop had where he shouldn't have done the things that he did. I think it was like a 2v1 where he jumped up with a shorty against Kiko, and then they ended up losing it. So I think coming into this last map, if they can kind of find that balance of overextending when they need to and being proactive and gathering that space on their attack, but then also just taking it back a little bit and remembering those protocols and being able to have that kind of discipline.
Now, you mentioned this is Crystalli's map, but Zeus absolutely on form.
Yeah, in EMEA, he was playing a lot of Phoenix. It wasn't going so well, but they managed to find the waylay, and the waylay for him has been phenomenal every time he plays it. And it's just beautiful to see. He's been up there with Sop. We said that Sop had a bit of a quieter game. It doesn't matter this time around because at this event, Zeus has been performing. It's not just been the Sop show. Zeus has been up there with him every time.
And let's not forget, Zeus was part of this roster from kickoff last year, so he's been there from this older generation of Foot to this new era of Foot. And I think the way that he's been able to settle in and also have a greater performance, I think, ever since the arrival of Sop, we're really seeing that confidence come through from him. 262 ACS on that waylay. It's been really impressive for him to come onto this global stage and have the performance that he's been having.
What I really like is you were pointing out the very different styles these two teams have approached to this, but it has been neck and neck every single round for both maps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, once again, I'm criticizing Energy on that defense side for doing a lot of flood rotations rather than pushing out. Again, on Fracture, that's something I'm also going to be critical of. They like to play some kind of flood style once again, and I don't think that the map theory wants you to do that. I think that it suits Foot's style of play a lot more in the sense that it's all about pushing out and being proactive. Holding these sites is extremely hard, and so going onto this map, that is what I'm also looking at once again for Energy's defense.
I think for Foot's defense specifically, because that's the side that they'll be starting on, I'm looking at how they're going to make improvements in comparison to how their game against Vitality Vitality went. They only managed to win 4 rounds on the defense there. However, in saying that, the defensive protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series was really good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus being the star kind of players in terms of that, but then also Yetijay being such a great site anchor.
I think what it was is that Foot are very aggressive on defensive fracture, like I love, but Vitality had the read. They just sat back and wait for it. I think that it's about Foot not being so one-dimensional about those push-outs. I think it is the way to play the map. It's just that you can't just do it so obviously.
Yeah, don't just be taking A main space. Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one avenue, but actually gathering that and just denying information from NRG as much as possible. You don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where that Jet, I do think, has its weaknesses. When you want to push out on this map, you want to have those ray satchels, you want to have that neon stun, you want to have ways to trap people in. And the Jet doesn't provide that. And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out, he's going to need to win aim duels. And then the last map is a little bit quieter. He cannot be quiet on this map.
Well, because of how competitive it is right now, every single player is going to be needing to step up for Fracture.
Yeah, exactly. Zeus swapping, well, he's not swapped, but he's on the Raze right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the Raze.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards NRG's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We also see Brock being on this Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps. Of course, we're very much used to this man on your screen right now being on that Sova, being on that Odin, but has started picking up the Brimstone, the Vise, and whatnot more recently.
The attack side for the Waylay, it's strange that he's not got too much support here, but look out for him dashing into tower, and then if there's nobody there, he can continue to go onto the site and they don't have to use much utility. If there's any danger in tower, he can just saturate right back, refract right back out.
And on the opposing side, it is usually Yetijay that is being a little rat in tower. We saw it so many times in their series and on Fracture so far throughout this.
I think Kiko on the Phoenix, this is the map that Phoenixes love. You've got 4 orbs on the map to farm. Kiko has been farming as well as a player. I hope that he's able to get a lot of ults on this half. He could be the defining factor about going into this playoff.
Yes, that's right. This is for playoffs. This is a do or die situation here. This is the last life for these teams to move on. So Foot or NRG, they really want this NRG. Reigning champs, so much experience. You have so many expectations of them. Minnie, you've been a little bit more critical of them, but as you should be for a team that's already won a huge trophy versus a Turkish team who's really trying to win it all for the very first time. Now, fast, aggressive teams, they work well with momentum. So is Foot going to carry forward in this map, or is it going to be NRG continuing into playoffs as we send it back to our casters?
A third and final map to determine it all. It's best to simplify it, to boil it down, a best of one to determine who moves forward and who makes their early exit from Masters London. Foot pushed to the brink to manage to make it the Fracture. But will that momentum build-up be enough to carry them forward? They've been good in the pistols. Let's see if that continues or if NRG can still come out on top.
Looks like, again, Foot looking for the north side crunch. Throw out the haunt, but there's nobody there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
Zeus looking for that clearance here, but a little bit of damage going to be found, but he cannot take down Ethan. Meanwhile, the push forward into Canteen is looking strong. NRG able to find Cristali and Sociable, and Sop will be able to find some kills. Sop off camera, coming away with 2. Does get tagged up. Hot hands layer down onto the floor. Kiko able to get some healing in. Meanwhile, Sop, though, rescaling, and the spike is going to be ushered toward the north side. He will look to make this an A-site plant, but we'll be able to get the spot out. Kiko now picked apart, and it's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling back through Arcade. This just looks impossible.
Sorry,
completely untouched. 2 players would go down to a single shot from this Sheriff.
Not even close. Yo, Banana Rim, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, I only returned because of the 100 bits. I'm out of here. Peace.
Will get some damage in, but cannot get the follow-up.
Rock on Brim.
We'll find another
Isn't Fracture good
opening
enough for
pistol.
Sova? Nah, there's better options.
This is going to be one that maybe
That's not
NRG ends up kicking themselves
let's
about a little
fucking
bit. They
go.
just keep pushing through, and Sociable.
Evan has crashed again.
Holding both sides here.
No way.
Canteen and Jen. They say
Funny
no.
as FNS clip.
We know you guys like to get aggressive.
Dude, I have to catch up on so much stuff.
Perfectly poised.
Watching Deadlock Night Shift.
Push back.
Not on stream, but I like to have it up on my second monitor and just try to see
huge
what's
win here
going on.
4 foot. The defender side, I think, a little bit wanting against
Phoenix
Vitality
raid.
compared to what we saw against Full Sense, but
Not another
you gotta
Phoenix
kinda take some of
raid.
those lessons you
It's
learned
happening
from Full Sense and just
once a day, bro.
take some fights.
Look for that up and over.
We need to. I mean, okay, I was gonna say we need to
This is gonna
fundraise
be
him
known.
a new PC, but like I think he got that.
Push forward though, and Kiko not clearing out that back corner of the
Wait,
site.
for people that are here from
Phoenix,
can you guys tell me
as J will find himself 3.
what are his thoughts on this game?
Very clean
I'm
into
interested to
Eco.
know.
Exactly what you
Because
needed.
over here on the melanji stream, we
quick
have not been
rotations
happy.
over.
We have been.
Hold of the line on
We
the
thought
site.
energy shouldn't even have it shouldn't have been that close. Foot should have
Well
won
poised.
Haven.
Do some more damage potentially.
Energy's been
on
doing a
this
lot of
bonus. They're gonna be
throwing,
carrying a
and
lot
they're playing
over.
very weird.
Tremendous work there by Sociable with the Bulldog.
He's taking us all to hot pot. What's the lore there?
So good. He
You wanna
just
get
always
2-1?
seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when Foot needs them.
His PC has the same stability
there,
as my last situation ship.
It's another really strong start for
Okay.
Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital strike
You want
online
to Haven?
very
What does
quickly.
he think though in terms of like the quality of the game being
wary of
played?
potential
They
Southside
think that
crunch.
it's
Jay
not
is gonna go on a walk
very
about. He's gonna continue
insane.
to scale
It's
forward.
definitely not the peak of these teams. Like we're not
Here
seeing
against the
energy
wall.
play like a
Boggles the
perfect.
camera. He's able
Like
to
they are
spot
not
it out.
playing as
They're
like.
not gonna have the read at all.
As I fucking say
Jay
that, they
finds
line
three.
up perfectly for a Bulldog spray down, bro. That should never happen. Sorry, we
The
got
neural
us.
depth
Case in
spotting out
point.
the two
So
remaining players.
I didn't even get to fucking finish my
But now
sandwich.
so
Literally
well
right in
favored
front of
to
my
convert this
goddamn
bonus.
salad. They're doing this.
Cristali pushing forward. The tripwire in position. Is Kiko going to be one away
Isn't
from
it
a run
Twitch
it
clip?
back?
I think Twitch clips are fine, right?
He can find one more kill. Might feel like he has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion, but he will not be able to find that elimination. Scuba trying to
Trying
isolate them and pick them
Pride
apart, but he
Month?
cannot. 3-0 start from Foot, and it looks like that momentum has indeed carried forward.
Well, he does it again. Another massive ulti kill for J.
Okay, let's see this clip.
Like, you know what I mean? You got bigger priorities. You have 3 players alive. You got to get the bomb down.
What?
Like,
I'm fucking
Every
dead.
piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him or somebody else
This shit
playing off
Arsenal
of it.
fans have to do
Now
for
you
their
can go
team
into
to
the Outlaw
win.
Force SOP. They're going to buy a little bit of time there. Quick haunts exchange, so Foot going to be pretty well aware, and they're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
Quick spawn out, double dash up in a tower. It's a very
Okay,
fast
we
wraparound
execute here.
for Mata.
Oh, dude, look at the fucking look at the wall of smokes on site, bros.
Holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be
Holy
J just
shit.
running and gunning to find the
So
enemy
uncomfortable.
IGL.
This map fucking blows, chat.
Spike brought forward on
God
the site,
damn,
but
this map
no
sucks.
closer to really getting this plant enacted. They're going to try to commit for it now, but the players
I'm
are
not
just getting
coping.
picked
I'm not
apart.
coping. We got the bomb down. I'm
Into
not
the corner.
coping. I'm not
And
coping. Brock got
Brock
his
will just be
too.
able to
Brock got
find
his
2 kills
plus,
with the right click.
+2.
A little bit of damage to try to slow down this balloon of the economy, but it's still going to be that 4-0 start.
Yeah,
in
the
NRG. We
double
might be
flank
looking
there
at
is
another
nice.
early
It's good
timeout
from
call
Foot. The smokes
Bunker
on
the
site
other
were nice.
side.
I mean,
Yeah,
those
I would
are
think so.
defense
This is
smokes. Wait, they weren't
just
defense.
really
Those
good
attack
stuff from
smokes on the
Foot.
site?
They're
Oh, I guess
so
it's
fast
'cause
to
we're on
rotate. They're
go,
so
huh?
fluid on this map, and that's exactly
Because those
what
smokes
Fracture
allowed
needs. That's what defenders
Foot to
need
get
to do. One of the
close.
things I kind of was worried about with
Campino.
Yeah.
Feeling confident that they have the read.
Oh, my
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But one of the
my
things that some teams
NRG,
kind of rely on in this map is like holding the line with the
I'd
Cypher
rather
and the
only
Brim
play
and
Icebox
doing
than
things
in
like
this
that.
map,
I
low-key.
think Foot got a little too passive.
Wait,
gave
they're saying
maybe
early
Vitality
GG?
a little bit too much respect.
No, I
like
never
what we're
count
seeing
NRG
here.
out. I never count him out.
Making those
Mod with
early
the
reads,
attack off
making those
way
aggressive push outs to try to get
What are we
info
thinking
quick.
here?
They're doing it again here.
You think Mod is
Deep
getting
haunt at
changed?
tree. This time.
Like, you
NRG.
think, wait, you
So
think
try to
they're,
confuse
you
them
think
by
they're
going to
gonna
the other side off of that.
do a roster change with Mata? You've lost it.
See if they can find any
Nah.
purchase, but
Nah.
Trickier.
Fuck
J
no.
to give them a
If
little bit of extra
if they drop Mata, I won't. I will
pulling it
not
out.
co-stream the first
already has his ult.
2
so doesn't need
weeks.
the orb.
Top of the
3
moment.
weeks of VCT
Staring
Americas.
towards
I
walls.
don't. No.
There's the
No.
tripwire cleared.
I'll gift 20 subs.
Protected.
It's not a roster, bro. Mata is him. Guys. Mata won.
Slips the net though. He up traps up over the top towards
Yo.
Tish side. Lost. Gonna be one for one. JJ gets
If I'm
taken down,
J
but
and I
Sound
see
is
my Jet
rewarded.
doing
The
that,
snap
wait, he
back
got to
on
kill.
the
Never mind.
ultimate.
Good shit.
He found
Oh,
Kiko.
Kiko ulted. I
will
did
be
not
able
even
to
realize.
Interception now. Swap the weapons as the spike spike gets planted.
To kill Kiko.
Ooh. That wasn't even a snapback. Either way. Stolly picked apart.
Wait, Mata heard y'all. Mata heard y'all.
As this is pretty much impossible to break. I mean, if you had the orbital strike now, feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill.
I don't think they spawn Mata ever, bro. Mata's too good. He's quintessential to the team.
Able to be carried forward, and this
he's
is a big
incredibly. Guys, I know he hasn't been playing like dropping 30s like Premi style, but like he's a very good duelist. He makes space for his team. He's selfless. He has very good comms. He has good mentality, good mental. He's a great teammate.
But that maneuver there
From everything I've seen, from what I've heard in like post-plant interviews, in post-match interviews, he's a great teammate. Like he just needs to find his form again.
It felt like that was going to be
the
round-winning play.
There's no world energy, dude. That's something you keep for a long time.
Their own orbital strike now going to be online as well as a Nightfall.
And Mata's one away from a convergent pass.
He's very versatile as well.
But with all this pressure Foot's been creating, making it a little bit difficult to find that early
Never forget.
quickly.
Let's not forget about the I love you guys. Wait, what's the lore?
Ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post plant potentially.
Wait, is he entering with? Oh, he's just gonna get info for his other duelist.
Backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Song clears out the rest of the site.
Kiko with the Molly heal type shit. They didn't fully clear arcade. Let's look at Scuba here.
Meanwhile, Scuba dance around over towards that big side. Kiko coming away with
he killed the flood. Beautiful, beautiful from Kiko. That's what we needed on Haven, bro. If we had one person that was like trying to kill the flood, bro, that one round where Stop went crazy would not have happened.
Love that.
Oh, it's when Mata said I love you guys on Abyss.
Deeper out onto this angle. Find anything that he can. Does he have a corner to tuck in?
Get
no,
his
he does
ass!
not. He's going to be burned to a crisp.
We Brim ulted a Jet. How is that possible? How is that possible? How is that even? Nah. In ranked, I don't kill that guy. There's no way.
It's just incredible. We're able to just barely find that open space. It's hard as the defenders. You got to talk about how proactive you have to be, but it is Fracture, so you end up not always being able to cover.
It was a rage ult. I mean, honestly, guys, Chad, do y'all blame him? Tell me you guys aren't like doing the Brim on top of the Jet's head after everything you've been through. Like knowing you could kill him, like tell me you guys aren't doing the same thing, low key. I'm rage ulting there. I'm rage ulting there every day of the week.
A little bit of time here to maybe consider going hunting if you so choose. There's
I'm getting my 1K on that guy. I don't care.
Pretty low.
I don't care what it takes.
Side of Foot. Sop only at 150 credits, but does have the Blade Storm, so he's A-okay.
They've got Zeus 2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like NRG just taking the measured play to not try to eventually funnel some more over to him. One around to be found. And Sociable just dead from behind.
Nice positioning there from Kiko.
Okay.
Great job. We've seen some really good reads on where some of these teams want to position themselves for their ults, and the other team has the counter quickly to try to deal with it. So some really good preparation being shown.
Okay.
Blade Storm is gone.
Mata get on the attack up, post it on the B main angle. He's really comfy with that. But faking some A lobby pressure, and oh my god, no. Guys, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing on my screen right now? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
That corner to not get spotted if this north side swing does continue.
Fuck. Oh no. Scuba, you are being hunted. You are being hunted.
You know that he's going to be on that arcade side, but
he's okay.
Seems like Foot off the back of that haunt, sussing out that this is going to be another A hit coming in.
Yeah, it does.
So he's going to be chucked out. Cristal able to clear that Prowler fast enough, but Stop arriving, has the tailwind away. Convergent paths ends up getting sent. Mata goes diving forward.
Yes. God smiled on us. The Lord has smiled on us today.
On to Kiko.
Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. Can we plant the bomb, bro? Oh, we're getting the word.
On-site paint shell. Gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open, but he narrowly is able to find that elimination.
Wait,
that means that Zeus
is this low-key losable, chat? Or am I like or am I like exaggerating? We don't have any utils on actually planned for us.
On this flank now arriving. Finding the first Sociable.
Okay, never mind.
And he will quickly fall thereafter. Scuba finds the final two, and NRG one round away from tying things up.
And I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from Foot. We never did see one from NRG. They held it close to the vest. You've got to be kidding me, Mata.
With an up and no-scoped him on site. I didn't even see that.
Gets the kill anyway.
Bruh.
And then Scuba pressured early in the round.
Energy blessing during Pride Month, I think,
To
yes.
slowly work his way through.
Nah, Mata hurt us.
Have the
Mata
dagger
hurt us. Mata hurt us. Mata hurt us.
to seal the
He
round.
hurt
And
us for
indeed,
show.
it will be Foot's timeout now.
Yeah, I listen. Kiko is playing how like Kong
I
used
think
to
you just
play.
gotta
I
stop
don't like
going
that.
dish so much.
My
I mean,
neck would
it's
hurt.
just
I don't
been
know how
too
he
much
does
of
it.
that, where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, Foot had a lot of success with this, especially against Full Sense, but also a little bit against Vitality, where you're able to catch that, you know, first player out a little bit, maybe get that quick pick, or at least force them back to make the quick rotations. And they try to do that here, but the fact that Sop doesn't get any value out of that Blade Storm, really brutal in terms of finding a win condition for that round.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this is just trying to pick the players up a little bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit. Zeus, I mean, not expecting him to have the same level of impact
Hashtag
with his raises
lesbians
he
for
was having on the Waylay. He's
NRG.
looked
Sorry,
very, very
I
strong on that.
defaulted to the norm.
But him at 4 kills, right there with him. And then Cristali again with a bit of a soft start into this map in particular. There's a lot of things that you want to just try to key up, tune up, and fix going into this next round. Otherwise, NRG, they're going to be breaking your economy again and tying up the scoreline. Granted, you are starting from this defender side.
Okay.
There's still a lot to try to tally as Mata's going to be able to continue with these operators
Here we
for
go.
quite some time. There's plenty of
We gotta
cash
deal with this
available
round. We
to
got
NRG,
Razor
and
to
Kiko
deal with
nearly
on
has that next run
Zeus.
it back.
We don't have
It's a
any else. We're
pivotal
one
round
off of
for
Phoenix
Foot.
ult though. We definitely should
Showstopper
be
in
grabbing
there.
that somewhere.
Get a
Looks like we're gonna
buy-in.
try and grab it B. Mata's been on
Get this to
permanent,
go.
like permanent
You're gonna give yourself
op B long
really good
duty
shout
on
at
the
it.
attack.
Even or
She
positive
has
half.
enough lesbians greedy. Yeah, true.
Don't
You're right.
NRG.
You're right. You're actually hella right.
Streaking once again.
Okay.
This time they're aggressive on the south side. I like this. I like this a lot more.
They're getting
This deep trip on
active.
B too from Yettajay.
Energy's not in a
Great
position to
jet.
speed up B.
Base
They're in
forward, Sop will
transition
just
here
immediately find that kill.
underneath.
Trip is now going to be cleared. Mata checking back.
Mata
that operator
opping the
at
flank
ready.
could be nasty here. At some point, he needs to worry about B main though.
No
Because
prowlers.
it's a very
Trying to
common
make
play
some
for.
this.
Oh,
They
that was
nearly
almost a
line up.
collat, by
Cristali's
the
lucky to
way.
not be taken down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are
I'm
already well
surprised he
aware.
hasn't been crunched from B
We're
main,
waiting him on the
frankly.
other side. Kiko, however,
What
gonna
the
be
fuck
found.
is happening? Yo,
Built
how
up
is Energy
immediately,
in
chucked
spawn
out.
right now? Yo, are y'all
Seeing
seeing
these
this?
players retreating back through the spawn. Social's going to try to find the catch, and he
What
does. Brock
the
dead.
fuck
The
is
spike
this
now dropped.
around?
Scuba has to be careful on this recovery. Will be able to find the spike.
Dude,
He
I'm
still
so
have Cristali
confused.
tucked
Okay,
back
Yettajay
on the A side.
did some damage off screen that we didn't get to see. Some crazy
Way
shit
up and
going
over
on.
the top, and
We're starting a
trying to assess which
discussion.
way
Is
they should
SRG
go, but
hogging
it's
all
just
the
gonna
gay
be down
people?
6 feet under. There's Mata now. Spotted.
Well,
Trying to clear this
yes,
corner.
but it's
The
not
shot
our
will
fault.
whiff.
It's not
Refracts
our
back around the
fault.
corner,
Like,
but Yettajay has
they
him
can cheer for
outdone.
whoever they want to cheer for, you
Headshot
know?
found, the operator gonna be
Like, they
lost at
gotta
foot.
make it so
maintain the lead.
more gay people want to cheer for them.
That's
You guys see what I'm
huge.
saying? Like, that's
really
not on
nice
us.
timeout call here. Going to get that early pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready for that full push out.
We need to cancel SRG for sure.
Yeah,
Wow,
Jay
during
having a
Pride
lot of fun with
Month?
that one. And here's the crazy
During
thing. Didn't
Pride
need
Month
to
is
use the showstopper there
crazy.
as Foot. So you still got that in your back pocket.
Cristali gets one away from that Nightfall.
Yeah, really nice round from
Okay.
Cristali. Great hedging of
Dude,
your bets
Yettajay's
there.
having a
Foot saying,
map.
okay, we've got control over B. Let's send one to A because we're giving up a little bit
Hashtag
of
stop
space
hogging
in the
the gays
mid
for
towards our
SRG.
spawn. And that works a treat.
Is it crazy
on the
for me to
north side.
say,
So now
chat,
NRG
that
saying, okay, we know
I feel
you're
like a
not doing
dish
those
pop
dish
would be
pushes
pretty
anymore.
good into
Right
how
at the
Foot
top
is
of the door,
playing
but-
from Energy? Like,
Let's give it the space. Orbit
this club
collected.
doesn't have a
Cristali
shit
now
ton of
with the Nightfall
stopping
online.
power. Like, the Cypher has been B
Yettajay trying to
most
watch the camera,
rounds.
has a
Fade has
tiny
been A
little gap
most
to peek
rounds.
through, but Blazewall's going
Rev's
to be
been
set up as
B.
well.
The double duel start alls.
They're
It
gonna try to
seems
pop the
like
trip over
if
on
you can
Mata's
get
side
dish
and then set up on the
control
execute.
and go into a pop
See if
with
they can pull some players.
the Phoenix Splash and the Waylay going
Might just
out.
change directions.
But I
if he
guess
just
they're
gets
really
enough
trying to
space.
work this attack
Now it's a
off.
massive scale forward in the tower. Yettajay. Curveball. Goes in a little bit behind him, but still can't get the vision out, so we'll end up getting picked apart. Pico
This
out in
map
front of
makes
his
me
volley. The
so
rest of the team gonna be held
angry.
back by it for the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will be the Haunt. Start things off first, but the clear comes in. Tap of the plant. Nightfall at the ready.
5v4 retake.
And however, playing front gen.
Or sorry, 5v4
Very much
post
catch them off
plant.
guard.
Foot has some good
up at the
ults
same
here. They
time.
got
Taking
Fade ult,
damage.
they
He's
got
down
Raze
30.
ult. I'm kind of scared, chat. Oh, we're stuck
gonna
on
be sent.
site.
Kiko
Guys, I'm
will
fucking
end up getting
scared.
marked. Not quite
Guys,
enough of a
they know where
spacing
3 of us are. I'm
to
so
be able to
fucking
avoid that.
scared.
Chuck
That's
forward
over.
though. Ethan dead.
Oh,
HM
that's a
out
good
now.
retake from them. Damn, dude.
Saturate will be able to connect, slowing them down a little bit. Kiko still trying to find his way out
What
of
was
this
our
corner.
plan for the
Curveball gonna be
ult,
sent
though?
through,
Wait,
but blinds
what?
himself
Wait,
open to
what?
the
Wait, what?
Covering
Wait,
fire
what?
out from tower. They're trying to keep
Wait,
him in
he
this
won?
round. And Scuba will be able to find some.
Wait, we won a man advantage.
NRG
Stop.
rally right back
Don't
into
play
this
with
one
me
as
right
operators are
now.
gonna be
Don't
collected.
play with me right now.
One round away from tying this up.
Wait.
Yeah, and it's just a really
They
good
fought off
counter
with a
read here
Phoenix
from
Flash.
Ethan, doing a nice job at the beginning of the round.
Dude, I'll take it.
Understanding
Hashtag
that
scared
the
for
methodology has
energy.
changed for Foot, so we can change ours.
Please,
Using
dude, my
that Phoenix
pick'ems.
really
My
nicely
fucking
to clear
pick'ems,
some
man.
spaces, Kiko. That's huge there. Talked about what a problem Yedijay can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
They're going to be carrying this double operator forward.
Oh my.
No, that there isn't going to be one on the other side. So can give them some very favorable opening duels.
In fact, just a stinger
I think
for
the
Yedijay.
idea with energy attack opping here is they're really trying. They had double attack op. Yo, Mata and Kiko both have attack ops right now, by the way.
Scuba.
I think they're trying. They see that Foot's comp is also double duels. They're gonna go for fights, and they're trying to pick off the aggro.
Actually able to find Mata, finds a further away player, and now Scuba frantically trying to find something that he can get. Manages to find the one kill, but Zeus will trade it back up. That puts Foot now in a key advantage position. C's gonna be out. Cristalli isolated, taken down off the decay. Yedijay, however, still here with that stinger. He's able to finish the job, swaps over the classic.
Yo, okay, why are we entering this like with an all-pass Phoenix, though? Yo, we swapped the guns there for sure, bro. We looking like MIBR, bro. But what the hell? What the hell, Leonte?
The fight versus Zeus as well. Tap now, called in the orbital strike.
Turkey is in both Europe and Asia.
That plant,
I hope
the
this
molly,
helps.
gonna be layered in as well. Just no chance, no way to even try to hold this one a half.
Smoke's down.
Sky smoke cleared. Ethan getting the
Ooh,
spot.
like
the
a Forsaken
towers,
smoke?
This rewrap.
Kind of a Forsaken smoke? It's not against like a 90-degree wall.
The fuse being stuck. Can he just hold it to completion? He absolutely can! A Red Bull
My
clutch
pick'ems, chat! Please,
has
energy,
get up to
please,
6.
please,
and he somehow manages to survive.
That is so unbelievably well played there by Sociable. That smoke positioning, so good. Reminds me of what Forsaken did on Sunset the other year.
It wasn't
Put it just a little bit in front of you, and it makes it a lot harder for the opponents to guess where you're at. And he even gives himself an angle to play around the side.
Sorry, guys, I'm dying.
That's gotta feel good.
Dude,
Tension
the
build
thing
up in
is,
the relief,
it does remind me of the Forsaken smoke, but that one isn't as effective because it's not up against the corner. It's up against the corner, it's fucking insane, but you could kind of do just what Brock did, which is angle out one side of the smoke.
Still are going to have money widely for another buy. Win or lose this round.
He gets one away from
Keenathan when he can't cheat. Oh my god. You guys are fucked. Wait, honestly. Wait, can you jump over that trap? No, you
Trying to
can't.
get the up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll maybe push around the other
The
side.
energy hate watchers
Instead,
are
they do
present
end
in
up
the
clearing
room.
trip.
Guys,
They
I have them winning in my
zip here.
pick'ems.
They just wanna
Fuck.
hold Zeus in the back to watch for him.
He's just going to be waiting to try to intercept that flank. They have a solid enough read on his
I
position,
have a
still need
thought,
to be able to
guys.
try to hold the line
I need to
here
be clocked
at
on
the
this.
A site.
I'll
Sentry
say it
gonna be
after this
just
run, but I
inside,
have a
able to
thought
cut back
about how
onto that one
energy's
out of the
been
orbital
attack
strike.
hopping. I have a
Locks on
thought, bro.
Ethan for the moment. Cloudburst down. They fill this space. 40 seconds remaining. It's going to be Zeus now. Here within the side of Paint Shell at the ready. Could just
Oh,
jump
they're
into the
fighting
40.
A
Would
main
find an
now
immense amount of
together
value.
as 3.
But it's going to be Sop. Able to come away with one.
Dude, wow,
Zeus now
they're
back towards
fighting
Sands,
together. Their
finds
micro
Kiko.
is like so
Sociable
in
finds
sync here from
Ethan,
Foot.
and Scuba
Wow, well
can't
played, well
find
played.
anything.
Well played, just well played. I have to give it to them there.
flawless
Yeah, I
round
mean,
to chain together another one.
played that
and Foot,
fucking well.
They get up to 7
Damn.
now, looking for an 8 and
Okay,
4
here's my
half.
hot take, chat.
Yeah,
Or not even,
just
it's just my
the
take.
stall and coordination here
Whenever
from
you see
Foot,
teams
so,
run the
so
attack
nice.
off on this map,
Sociable again.
like whether it's on
Doesn't need to
chamber
light
or
up the
like
kill
jet, like
feed,
how MMBR
but
was
he
doing
uses
it,
his ult to
like
allow
they get a lot of first
reposition
bloods on
to
like
just
threatening the A
completely
main off
thwart
peak,
this attack.
I think.
And then NRG's left guessing where
Like
they're
yeah,
going
the
to be
B main
on site.
attack off is good, but they're attack
And the
hopping a lane
reaction
where
from
Foot's not really aggroing.
So,
They're
so
mostly
clean.
aggroing this.
So you still have
in this,
just
and we're
enough
not
for
actually
most of the
meeting them where
fight.
they are.
Scuba
I think the
only
game
on a
plan here
Guardian.
is to like get
Now
info
you're
with
going
Cam on one of the sides,
more
and
of
then
a
get the
default
op
here
line on the
for
other side,
Foot.
and so
A
we'll
little bit
always
of
be
a
able to
push out
track
from
where the
Sop.
duelists are putting or
Everybody
fighting. But I
else
feel like we
just
should be
kinda
more
holding
like
feet, just
aggressive with our op, no?
guessing that this is
Like
how NRG
maybe
is
pop a
gonna react, but
refract
not a
and go
strike
for
from
this
behind.
fight once
Bit of a bait there.
to like get them really uncomfortable
forward.
early,
Well, Sociable not
or
ready.
doing
Get off
what
the
they're doing
iPad.
right now is what I was gonna say.
Mata
Drop the fucking
gets it out of
op,
his
bro,
hands.
and just start entering with the
Amazing
waylay.
start to this round here for
Like
NRG,
just start playing
who very
entry.
much need this round
Like
win.
start hitting sites
Zip
because
across the
Foot's
south
comp
side
doesn't
from
have a
Cristalli.
shit ton of
Yedijay trying to
stall.
push forward through that cage. We will be able to find one.
Is he with Ethan though?
eliminated.
Do they know where Ethan is? Nope.
But as that smoke will fall, so too shall Yeta J. Asop is the last one. The 1v3.
I feel like Asop just plays a different game. He's like playing Overwatch or something.
Ethan finds it. Let's work down the 12 health.
Ethan's calling and experience is
Now the
showing,
1v2,
not
the
gonna lie, a hot
reposition.
take.
Kiko wrapping around
at what point,
through Canteen. The
like,
Molotov
can we
there
even
to
say
buy
it's
some time.
inexperience?
A shout out to a squad that could not qualify and
Wait,
saw widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done.
Wait,
and
what?
it is Kiko. Is able
Wait,
to
what
get
just
NRG
happened?
Up to 5.
Yo, what the hell
Maybe a little
just
shout
happened?
out to Alfier. It's his birthday.
I was
so
saying he won a
that could be
champs
it, but-
calling. I feel like we're. I think you could say the Ethan calling and experience thing, like back when he was calling that one iteration of energy way back when he first tried calling. But like, he's been calling for a while. I don't know if you can call an experience anymore, right?
That might just be curtains.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like you can just say he's not calling a crazy game right now without being like. I don't think it's coming from an experience, just a maybe not the best game plan or read. But he's pretty experienced at this point, I would say. Fear did not win. Your deadlock game's already over?
Streaming today, so I had to come and say hello. How's it going up here?
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's a little bit more relaxed than being on the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this.
Yeah, I don't know
now,
though. I will
need to
say the
ask
game
who you
plan
think is
in
going
general
to win,
there, I'm
because
not sure.
I was
Maybe
saying,
in
I feel like
hindsight because
mentally
it just
it's gonna
didn't
be
pay out.
really
But like
tough
they're
for
putting an
NRG
op in the
See, this
lanes
is the
where
problem that I've got,
they
frankly,
really
because I've got
aren't.
NRG in my
They kind
Pickens,
of get
and I've got
unlucky
a foot
actually
jersey
because
with my
one
name
round
on it
Mata
behind
did
you
off
here,
dish
so
and they
whichever
weren't
way you
pushing
flip it, I'm a
dish,
bit
and
of a
then the
fraud.
next round he was
But I
off
think
the
since we're in
arcade.
London,
Then they
gotta
pushed
go with
dish,
the
so he was
EMEA
kind of
team.
getting unlucky
Oh,
on
you
some of those
don't wanna
fights.
go for
But
the team
I
that's
do
got
think
the
that
British
not
player on
going
it.
for the A
I'm
main
sorry,
op
Kiko.
play once
I guess I'm
is a
going
bit of a
for-
miss
We're
because I
all
think
sorry,
that
Kiko,
is
but
where
you
a
know
lot
what?
of
There
attack
are
op
some
gets
big
value
fans of Kiko
is that
in the
duel
audience,
in
and they're
A
actually
main.
booing you
It's a bit more
right
difficult with
now.
their
Hazard,
comp
what do
because
you
they're
have to
playing
say
Waylay instead
to
of
your
Jet. Like with
newfound
Jet,
enemies?
I mean, it's pretty similar
you know,
actually.
Not everyone can be loved.
He can just pop his refract, and he just uses the refract
And
to
you
go
have
for
such
a
a
fight.
lovely, kind, generous face.
But I didn't
inside
see
this
him
man,
going for like.
heart of steel. Let's head
I
back
think what
into the
Zix
game.
would say is like the best in slot plays for the attack op. Like he wasn't going for that aiming control, and I think that's
He's going for foot.
a bit of a
Foot
miss.
right
I mean, it's a bit of a
now
miss.
are going for broke. They're
And if they're not gonna
looking
get value, bro, I think they need to just
lock up
he needs
this
to like give the
win
op to someone else, and they just
over our
need to run
reigning
like rifle
champions
execute.
of
Because they have a good comp for
found
getting into
themselves in
sights and
third place
diving.
at Master
I think Dish
Santiago, and now we're
really good
staring down
against
the barrel
Taro.
of
Close play.
potential elimination, being denied access to the playoffs.
People are booing Haza? No, I don't think so.
Still a shout here, still some hope, but it's going to take a really good defender side. Foot position themselves to go into that playoffs.
Yeah, all 5 energy is
join
really
Vitality.
smart. Max experience and can
EMEA
cover for
team,
Ethan's
2 would
calling.
make
Yeah,
it. They can do
it doesn't have to just be
Regional
Ethan calling and
pride.
stuff. Like Mata can also be like, all right, bro, I'm
Definitely.
not gonna know what I was doing this.
The pride of this young team, this young squad that came together.
Boop boop, I'm back here ready to
Shock
get this
the
to get
world
into
here.
YouTube chatter. No, not today.
This
YouTube
fracture,
chat has
first
been
half.
pretty chill. YouTube chat's been
I
pretty
am
chill
giving
lately.
it a
Ever since we started
very high
watching
mark.
Masters London, YouTube chat has been a
This
W.
attacker side match. Because if it can, they will
Yeah, the
be
Forsaken
moving
Smoke is
on here at
referring to
Masters
the
London for sure.
Smoke Forsaken did against Sen on Sunset.
Just a little creep up, just using that cyber.
Valen's
cage to go.
underrated, bro. I don't know how he's still
Fans
underrated.
right
He's
back to
so
the
fucking
chat.
good, dude. He's my goat.
Trying to
He's
spur
my
him on
goat.
here, but it's going to be Scuba. He's able to find the opening value, but that paint shell gets lobbed in right at his feet, so it ends up being a 1-for-1.
Oh, we gotta help
Run to the
Ethan,
rope, though.
guys.
Yeta J gonna be struck
Yo,
down.
we just
Ethan
gonna leave him
with
out to
that
die?
frenzy gonna be
Or,
favored every
whatever.
day.
We got the spam. We're good. We're
Now
good.
Cristalli gone as well. A 2v4. The sociable, not quite slipping the
Hey,
net.
we're in a
Brock
man
has
advantage
every
chat.
idea, every understanding of this potentiality, but
Stop.
still
No,
will
it's
not
like
be able
that
to
ass. No, stop, bro. That ass.
win out that fight. So now brought back into a 2v3.
That ass.
Zeus just trying to group up.
They're just going to slip through and go plant this on A.
No. No. They thread the fucking needle,
play
man.
together,
They
stay
slip
stacked
through.
up, try to get that retake going, but they will not be able to
Yeah, I think
prevent the
Valen is
plant from
highly
coming
rated
through.
and rightly so. He's that in my eyes. He's the best IGL right now.
over.
Like you can't.
It's taken a while though.
Who else can you
Now
even
they're
say?
realizing it.
Like
Yep.
he
And this is still
has incredible
very slow.
structure,
Zeus is
incredible
gonna roll
calls,
an angle,
incredible
no flashbacks
leadership,
to try to make a
incredible
quick exit. He
vibes,
has to find
incredible
value here.
decision making, incredible individual player. Like
Be a little bit of a high-low, but Zeus
I'm
still able to find two in that fight, 3 overall
I'm
in the round.
desensitized to it.
Sociable tapping the plant. ramp.
It gets to a
Running
point.
out of time now. Has to drop
It
down.
really
go for the
does
commitment.
get
No,
to
we'll
a
just get
point,
the
chat.
Over the top.
10 seconds left.
But no Molly, no
Spike
smokes. The
planted.
Sheriff on the other side. And Sociable to peek in. Tagged.
Please.
One more tap is all it'll take. And he needs a
I
headshot.
like how he's playing this. I love how Mata's playing this.
Staying planted in this position, and he wins it out! Mata expecting that he climbed the stairs.
Oh man, the moment they did what Zix would call cross map, when they cross mapped, it was over, chat. There's too much. There's too much to clear. I would say Foot is a higher win rate in this round, even though they're 2v3. I think that whenever I've been in this position, it's been better to be the 2 than it is to be the 3. There's just so many angles to clear.
It's
not enough
Zeus is
util.
doing God's work in that moment to be able to come away with those kills.
Bro.
Also gets himself halfway to a showstopper.
Guys, I didn't jinx shit. I called it. We were gonna lose that. I called it.
What a turn for
I said
Foot.
we have a man advantage, sarcastically.
Now it's gonna take even more for NRG to dig back into this.
Yeah, Foot. Yeah, I agree with you. So Foot could have won. They could have won Haven more dominantly.
In store, Sop taps the
It gets
orb
to
see
a
if there's
point,
any
bro.
kind of
It gets
response,
to
but
a
NRG
point.
just gamble stacks. So they are happy, be a little bit patient, just looking for kind of a crunch play there off the back of the
Was that chat? Got distracted feeding the shades in my neighborhood.
Instead, over to the A
Based.
side.
The match
Now for
has
NRG,
been.
the real question is
it's been a lot to digest,
try to
frankly.
find a way to dive the spike, or
It's been a lot to digest. I'm not
do
gonna
some
lie.
damage. Just the classics.
Yeah,
so
that
no
Turkish
buyout.
micro is showing. The Turkish micro is in the room with
So
us. I have to give it. I have to give him that.
pretty well aware.
Smoke's down.
No,
even a
guys, we're not gonna
secondary
hear.
trip
Bro,
here,
EMA is
so
gonna be so annoying. They're just gonna
get
talk about how they were. They have 3 teams in
Plenty of
playoffs
footsteps
and
gonna
we
be heard
don't.
again.
Catch them.
Angle established for Zeus. This will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across.
Pro Mines NA
Die on
tournaments
that
have been
dish
popping
side.
off. I'm happy to
Not
see it.
looking to
I
give over
see you guys are
anything
hella
additional.
active in there.
2 foot on this round, but Sop, he's
Yo,
a
if you
well,
guys
he's got a
are
Marshall.
trying to improve at Valorant, join
He's got a
my
hip fire.
Discord, y'all.
Come
Join
away
Pro
with 1
Mines.
elimination, so Ethan going to be taken
Kinroy
down.
started a community to
Scuba
help people get better at Valorant.
with an
so.
opportunity to catch you out of
Them
jail
men's are
guard.
free. Tap in.
Get it, Jane. No, surprise. And Will get eliminated here, but the rest of NRG.
He's been getting cooked for 2
Get to the
years.
spike,
Like maybe
3
they're
players
due. Maybe they're
surviving.
due.
Phantom the Bulldog going to be carried over, but they cannot
Doesn't matter if
recover that
Yumi's gonna have
Spectre.
3 teams in playoffs because Lev's gonna still win the whole
Now
thing.
we're into the real
Oh,
meat and
fuck.
potatoes here.
They're fighting words.
For NRG, if they're going to start turning this around, absolutely cannot afford to give over another bonus.
The Chronics, what did I
Been
miss?
really good at
You've missed
converting
kind of a
those.
crazy game, to be honest. This game
Especially
has
on
been
this
really
map,
back and
but-
forth, but this has definitely been the most up
Memory
a
serves me
team has
correctly. I
been
think
in
they
the
converted
series.
Both bonuses against Vitality still ended up dropping. But
It would be really funny if EMEA had
Today,
3 teams in playoffs and still didn't win.
they
Like that
seem
would
like
be.
they're in a little bit better form, a little
That
more
would be
confident, a
funny.
little bit better read, a bit
You get a
better
Scorpion?
pulse.
Yep. Also, Vitality widely came down to giving over.
Okay, honestly, jokes
42.
aside, Energy is a very resilient team.
They're not
So
looking
I'm
to
not
make the
counting
same
them out.
mistakes.
Like it would be a
Rob the
mistake to
Crunch
count them out.
Coming through on this north side. Smoke's going to be exchanged, but the space still widely is given up. Just Brock over on that sand side, but
They're very
Foot's not
resilient,
liking
so
what they
this
aren't
game isn't
seeing,
over
so
until
we'll just go ahead
13.
and make a quick pivot across.
W narrative, run the narrative. Run the narrative, chat. Run the goddamn narrative.
Sat here on B.
Oh, Yetta J.
Oh, Ethan.
Hang on a minute.
Wise to it.
Lev versus PaperX final set plays heaven. That'd be
They're trying to hold them
wild.
back. This little glimpse. They're on to Sam. And Zeus trying to scale forward. Place this one quietly, and Kiko cannot hold down the sights. Another spike can get planted.
The sad part of Energy loses is I don't get to hate watch them anymore.
Huge find.
This is the dilemma of the hate watcher.
Still have Prowler,
Only a few
still have
teams are capable of
C's.
making comebacks. Energy is one of
Molly.
them. It's Lev versus
gonna be cycled in
EDG.
again.
Oh, they meant finals, I
That
think.
Molly not going to go deep enough, but Mono will. Peeks out into the one side,
Oh,
going to be traded out. Now Zeus
2v2.
striking from Jen, gets himself a second.
Fucking
pink
A,
shell
this guy is
built up,
good.
Tossed into
You
the corner.
Ethan, bro?
To give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
One enemy.
Oh!
Ball, however, suddenly it starts becoming a hell of a lot more possible. Looking for
Half it in the
hold
fight.
there. Gets it up to half, but Ethan cannot get the drag across.
Nice try.
Zeus perseveres.
I
And it's
believed,
another
I believed,
bonus
I believed, I
conversion for
believed, I
Foot.
believed.
They are
Guys, I've got a
so
bad
good at
feeling
this
about
map.
this. Fuck, 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 fuck.
The positioning they're taking, the way that they're going to flank out
God,
over
bro.
towards Jen here for Zeus. And that big crucial kill onto Kiko to get the space. Nobody confirmed on the Prowler on the entry. Not much information given over to NRG. And it's going to be finally a timeout taken here for NRG on this map.
Yeah, amazingly, this is the first one.
Because I think Feet might win this game. The best narrative would be GC winning Baby, and I'm an NA hate watcher. That's a fire narrative. I really want GC or Team Heretics to win. Like, truly, I do.
There's a hell of a lot
going
of
to Turkey, but not for hair. It's to aim train.
As well as that orbital strike online.
Yeah, I mean now is
if Energy loses, my boyfriend is breaking up with me.
Kind
oh my
of misdirections
God.
from NRG.
Girl, why? Is he trying to get with someone on the team in a moment of weakness? Like what? What is the reason for
going
that?
Up in a tower, and maybe Scuba could do something, or who knows what exactly is going to be talked about here, but Vitality was able to make the comeback themselves after being in a similar situation where they lost 2 bonuses.
Energy Hate Watcher, here's my prediction, right?
A little bit different
Energy Hate Watcher is in the chat, lurking, message ready to go the moment Energy loses this game, and they're gonna say, I told you they need to keep it to drop 40. I told you they need to keep it to drop 40. That's what they're gonna do. I just know they're lurking. They might not be lurking here. They're gonna be lurking maybe at Pujon stream. They're lurking somewhere on Twitch, and they're ready. And they're fucking ready to drop the nuke the moment this game is over. And honestly, that would be Aura.
For the moment, they are looking.
Hey, John Sazuna, where you at, ho?
Saturate. We're gonna catch on the one. Faces in. Ethan immense amount of damage. It's just gonna be a frag around the corner where there's a paint shell ready and waiting. Zeus again. Able to find that kill. Will get sniped down the sky by Brock, but South goes forward, finding revenge. Where's fallen teammate?
Guys, it's time.
Scrappy affair, but one that
we got 2 sheriffs. It's time to make these into GC sheriffs. Computer, make this share with GC sheriffs right now. Computer.
A 2v3 with just sheriffs. Still that Molotov at the ready for Sociable. Peek out, Scuba, whittle away, down to 10 health. Kiko again.
Energy Hate Watcher is a streamer under the tag Go FNS.
They want to pull off what would be an absolute miracle, but it's one
this is it, guys.
It's 11 rounds
this
per foot.
Is it. Congrats on your transition, Scuba and Kiko. Period.
It's so scary right now.
Energy's coming back on my soul.
Coming into a buy.
You're putting that on your soul? On your whole soul. You're putting that on your entire soul.
That gun unrecoverable. No problem at all.
Rip your soul, I guess. Like, no, I'm kidding. I'm also believing. Like I said, Energy's very resilient shot. At the very least, they'll make this a little bit closer. On chat soul energies? Okay, we didn't agree to that. Yo, chat, fight back. Do something. Don't let this happen to you. Fight back.
Showstopper out. Mana dead.
Holy explosion.
No refract magic there. Is absolutely out into the open.
Scuba, please do some crazy shit.
Scuba now will be able to find the timing. It's a Cageless fall. Looks for that second kill, but Sop is able to hold his own. Pops the blades immediately.
This is for my people who just lost somebody.
Kiko with a running back, sprinting forward, trying to find anything that he can, but it's going to be an off shot from the flank.
I'm not dying through this clause.
Jump forward, Ethan dead, and
they deserve it. Yeah, honestly, yo.
And
they got us.
At the fourth.
They got us.
It's Kiko.
Wait. Oh, do they, mate? Bloody hell, you guys want me to turn up then? You guys want me to do everything? Alright, oh, he's saving.
Look to try to play it out. We'll just
they're aimers, bro.
The weapon.
They are.
Forward, up to
wait.
Point. NRG
5, 12, 5 has been activated.
Just to push this
comeback protocol
is on. This time they're just gonna
Loki only got beef with Energy because of the Odin good team, though.
A little bit of breathing room at Arcade.
Damn.
That's more than enough, and you've got to pump the
guys,
brakes again.
Do we believe in the 12-5 comeback?
The operator, but there's no
Would it not be poetic?
No
Would it not be poetry for NRG to lock the fuck in right now?
NRG just has.
Come on, one more. Come on.
Oh man,
so
that's
good.
That's funny, man.
You have to imagine how cathartic this would
be.
All
right, the timeout
that
for all timeouts, chat.
In well over a year.
What is Bonkar telling them?
A win away from getting themselves into a playoffs with a very
honestly, Bonkar's timeouts
squad.
have been pretty on point.
And taking down
there's a reason we took a timeout, and it wasn't even like it was. They were in such a huge advantage that
what an achievement
it was the players that fucked up. His timeouts have been very, very good.
Together. A Still have that
in my
orbital
opinion, they've been
strike.
very good.
The back pocket of Sociable.
The immediate adjustment on
Nearly
Haven
the
defense,
online for
and then on
Crystalli.
attack, the go A call, and they sped up and they sped up reflank short. They just needed one person to fucking hold the flood, and that's a good round too. It's a timeout conversion.
It's gonna take everything that they can muster.
What happened when I'm gonna take the
from them if they
PlayStation,
can.
disconnect it, and put the whole thing in your ass.
It is a long, long road to get there. And you're gonna have to go through so much.
And put the whole thing in your ass.
Great game planning, great execution, the confidence flowing.
Here we go.
Zeus has been incredible these last two maps. Absolutely brilliant performances on the
Bonker is
Rays
saying
and
they
the
will be getting
Waylay.
pro mines the moment this game is over.
He
The
has
Bonker
been
pro mines
knocking it out of the
collab.
park with these big multi-kill rounds.
The Goaching and pro mines collaboration.
You want to be seeing it started.
Fuck!
A botch job on the util.
Damn it!
And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment. Foot will continue to scale forward. NRG still 3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map. Take it down.
Let's go Brock 2 gone. Let's go Brock 2 gone. If Energy loses, they're out. Oh, I hate to break this to you, but
back through the defender spawn.
Yes, girl.
Now arriving is Kiko, as well as Scuba.
Guys, someone's solo's on the line here.
Try to
Oh
counteract this.
my
It's up
god.
again. Feels to come into position, but this time it's a
What is
massive overstep as Kiko.
Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, chat. It's fucking happening.
This one. The neural depth will be committed. Crystalli able to find another kill to get some damage in. To weaken the buy.
Okay, yo, Sop was doing the absolute fucking most. Why did he do that?
Yeah, just a nice recovery here for NRG when things look like it might get a little bit weird because of the early misstep with the util. But
Imagine Energy in the next round. W tack. W tack. W tack.
Able to
Good
just
ass
sit behind
timeout.
those smokes, looking for that extra player. You know, there's been a lot of crunches, so he's got to be aware that maybe
Sop is
that's where they're
ADHD
gonna
pro
come from.
maxing.
Still though, no ults invested for Foot. They're gonna have a healthy buy.
Stop playing like
still coming
slop.
into
The
this.
fuck?
A little bit extra money in the tank.
Yo,
even.
listen, I
Does
don't be
get
hating on
forked
players,
over,
but
though,
that was
Tamada.
funny.
So he's gonna
That
have
was
his all rock with the orbital strike. So a lot to work with now for NRG, who seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then
Stop going
fight
for
back.
clips now.
The point
This
of
is, this
attack
is how they
kinda
let us
style.
in the game, bro.
Whereas
How they
the
let us
previous
back in
round
the
was
game.
nothing but give from Foot.
Right.
Getting a bit too overconfident.
This is something to wake up to. My boy's
overzealous.
losing.
Looks like now some restraint being shown.
Guys, this is a serious matter. There's nothing to joke about. Someone put their soul on Energy coming back. There is someone's soul on the fucking line, and you're laughing?
Zeus halfway to another
And you're
showstopper
laughing.
mod at the same time, wondering where he should reposition to.
Should be able to lean B now as NRG.
Guys, is it
Howard did
hindsight
not
for me to
connect with
say I
anything.
feel like
Kiko's taken a ton
I
of
actually
space.
prefer the Jet over the Waylay,
They've
or
got a
no?
pretty decent read.
Is that crazy to
Come down to
say?
execution.
Angle check into the arcade side. Nothing going to be spotted, so Sociable can just join in with them. Smokes at the ready. Now going to be called down. Mata.
Okay, we need to get value out of this ult. We need to get value out of this
Damn
ult.
near everyone, and it will. That slows things up, but now he's going to make his exit.
I'll take it back,
Quickly
Waylay,
holding us
so
up
loaded.
again
Holy
because
fuck.
Brock has his own there.
Oh my god, yo. Brock is 2 for 0 on
towards
top
main.
with these
Ida
ults,
J
bro.
dead.
Yes, Mata.
He's
Yes,
able to find
Mata.
another
No, they
clear
need the
pretty
pressure.
kill
They need the
for
pressure.
that one, but
They need the
round
pressure to shine.
Still going over into the hands of NRG, and this time there are ults committed into this.
Rage ult him again, no cap.
one
Yeah, that was
ungodly
beautiful.
clutch.
The Waylay ult Brimwell combo. You can't do that on Jet, guys. I take it back.
Going to be recovered.
What's up, Somali?
And that first point of contact. And then
NRG
Scuba as well.
win.
Able to force him away.
NRG win.
The time is just not going to be there, so
Bro,
Sociable
I
will
need
just
to
try
see
to
my
hold on to
fucking
this
pickums.
gun. NRG
What's formed under pressure?
sticking around for a little
Diamonds.
bit longer.
What do you need to make diamonds?
Moving their way
Energy.
up to 7-5.
Period.
More to go as Kiko trying to find this kill. He will not. Sociable, the
Waylay
last
clears unless you have
survivor.
soft. Sure. I can't argue with that. I mean, that's pretty foolproof logic, honestly.
Curious.
You need pressure? Well, you need
Just
energy to make
yet
pressure,
as
you know what I'm
Foot,
saying?
You still have some more room for mistakes before you have to call another timeout to talk about things. You're going to have most of a buy here. Sociable only going to be able to go over to the Guardian, so going to hand that gun over to one of his teammates. Let's see what they want to do this time.
Okay.
Just a nice little wombo combo there. Right off the rip, they run it back to gain space.
Phoenix ult
Foot.
for B info.
You're gonna have to push the tempo, but look at this layering of the Cypher util from Scuba.
That's a good amount of information gained.
We make them think that we're flanking, then we place on
Scuba trying to
Flood.
pace forward into halls.
Please,
Little
Scoob.
botch there on
Scoob.
the blast packs. They get slowed up.
Ethan!
Right too.
Wait, I got goosebumps. Could it be happening, yo?
Looking very
Wait,
much
Energy
lost.
Hate Watcher sweating bullets. I know he is.
The cage will
I know
fall.
Energy Hate Watcher is just
none the
like
wiser about this swing.
he's
Kiko
getting a little scared.
will have him dead. Sociable.
Gotcha.
Once again, they try to hold onto the weapon, but this time
my
it's just
God.
the Guardian.
Oh my God, fake comeback.
The
You
economy
think
whittled
so?
away at, and this is a massive
Oh my God.
opening for NRG to try to get back into this map.
It's going to have to be an eco here on the next round for Foot. Sociable again, looking to save this gun.
Come outside, we won't jump you.
And they
Come outside, we won't jump you.
maybe on their way to doing the unthinkable. So you would expect that we're going to get at least to 9 here for NRG, potentially. Barring
I think this guy's just having a fun little walk in the
crazy
park, bro.
thrifty from Foot. I'm just curious when that timeout is going to come through. That's the real big question now. Is
It feels like it has to be after this round.
Yeah, I mean, NRG now really starting to get some wind underneath their sails.
It's just a matter of, do you call it ahead of a thrifty attempt, or do you try to just call it for the buy? Either way.
10 seconds left.
If not this round, then the next.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just
All
getting
right, yeah,
another
probably calling a
full
timeout.
charge 3 away from having that orbital strike online. But NRG, given this wiggle room, given this opportunity, now it's just 4 more rounds to go to push this into another overtime.
I mean, I love those extra layers of trips. It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through. And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast packs from Zeus.
Okay.
It's been incredible.
Dude, yeah, I'm scared. Zeus with the Razel, if he gets it this round, it's a scary prospect. Yo, honestly, guys, am I crazy to say this comeback's possible? Sop isn't even popping off too hard right now. Sop's kind of quiet.
You get, ooh.
Cheeky.
Holy spam.
Most amount of damage, but
You have 4A.
What's in and okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Guardian,
man.
bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit
You
more
waited a
damage in
second
exchange.
before we did that?
Ethan just gonna be backpedaling away as Stop making sure that paint
Wait, no
shell
timeout?
clear him.
Wait, no timeout from Foot's crazy. Maybe they want to do it on the gun rounds and they're on eco right now. Maybe they talked about it because they had a lot of time to like walk around because of the save.
Could just be thinking a round ahead here, maybe. Let's see what they want to do, but NRG has got the
And Fit would say I can get my dinner already.
As
Yeah, I
they
need to eat
check back
breakfast.
through this holes. They pop the door. They scale forward and haunt out as well towards the spawn.
Yeah, they know.
This is going to give them a very good idea. So Ethan looking
Well,
like he's
when
going to go
energy
for the
gets to
pivot and just
10,
leave on an
maybe.
angle.
Look at Yeta though. Let's see.
Oh, the up and over right in front of Rock, and he's going to take that one damn easily. Kill found, right to the rope. Kiko unable to find the catch there. Two-minster escape, but now they're going to be pinned in.
Oh my
That's
god, it's
Keiko.
fucking happening. It's fucking happening.
6 down
It's
2.
fucking happening, chat.
That Marshall not going to be able to do a damn thing here. Kiko considers going for the push, but doesn't want to give him the chance. Doesn't want to give him that freebie, that weapon.
Oh my god. Guys. Guys.
Now he has been down. It's just down to Yeta to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to
Oh
do
my
so.
god,
He can't
oh
find
my
the
god,
follow-up.
oh my
Kiko
god,
gets
oh
the
my god,
3K,
oh my god,
and NRG get
I don't want to
3
say
rounds
anything.
away.
I don't want to say anything, chat. I don't want to say
This is where that
anything.
timeout has
But I
to
just
come
know
through
damn
for
well a
Foot.
lot of y'all
You
are
got
sitting
3
forward
big
though. I know a lot of
ults,
y'all
so
started leaning
whatever
in,
the
no?
coaches have drawn
Tell me
up
we're not leaning in a
for
little
this
bit now.
situation,
I'm not saying
gonna be
anything.
called
I'm
in
not.
here. You'd expect some
I'm not
kind
saying
of
shit.
set idea off the start. So as NRG, this disruption
W replay.
can continue. The way that they've been mirroring, they've been matching Foot, they've been guessing correctly kind of
Okay,
where
here's the
they want to
timeout.
end up. Especially with that Cypher util.
Talk about anything else.
Has done a really nice job these
okay.
last couple of rounds of being in the
Think.
right
Oh,
place
did you
at the
guys
right
know
time.
that if you are
Completely
sub to
stymied
melanji,
Foot from getting
if you have a
anything
prime
going
sub, if you get to the sub,
into
or you
these rounds.
just subbed on your own, did you guys know that you get a free ticket
more
to
of
a
that.
Valorant class,
They're
to a
really
paid
getting a good
Valorant
read
class
now onto this
over at
map.
Pro
I mean, they're
Minds,
pushing for
hosted
space,
by
and they're
me,
making
Roy,
quick
and special
rotations
guests
off of
such
that
as pro
information.
players, tier 1 pro players,
Like you
tier
said,
1
3 ultimates
coaches.
to try to work with. A
You guys
Nightfall
know that?
available for Ethan on the other side. They'll run it back. 1 charge away from Kiko
It's a,
after
it's
that
a free
3K in
Discord
the
to join.
previous
It's a
round.
community
But
to
if you
improve
cannot
at
get this
Valorant.
one to go,
However,
Icefoot,
you know, if you do
commit
wanna,
everything
if you
into
do
this.
wanna take a step further,
You're
we
draining
do
all
offer
of your
membership
ults,
where you
your
can
bank account as
access
well.
3
You are
classes a
opening
week
the door for
for
NRG
Valorant,
to
hosted by
run
me,
this
Roy, and
all
a
the
pro
way
player.
back into
You see my
overtime.
ad read on Nicole's stream? I
4 rounds in a
didn't.
row, already
W
given
ad
over.
read. Guys,
3 more
oh fuck,
to
there's an
make.
ad coming in 3 minutes and 30 seconds
What's
and I
worse
can't stop
nightmares
it.
come true.
I'm out of snoozes, chat. I'm out of snoozes.
Stood tall on Haven.
Can you
Now
buy your
another
Val
gut
Pass
check
without subscribing on Twitch? Yeah.
against
So
the
you
team that
can
has
pay
faced
50 bucks
many
a
of
month,
these
or
before
you
and
can pay
come
for one
through.
class for $20.
See what they can do. A little bit of a delayed hit here.
Your pro mines,
towards
remember, you
Dish.
can't
Hunt,
actually,
though,
you can't
just
choke
get
this loss
cleared,
if it's
so
going to. Well,
there's gonna be
oh fuck, I
awareness
should not
that
read that
this is an A
chat.
crunch, at least that's the initial thought.
Now we're checking. That is a big brain use of that Nightfall. Goes out, and the one in reply finds out.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Mata!
Is able to find a second.
Yo, it's yo.
And the nightmare becomes reality. As Foot cannot find a damn
He
thing.
headshotted the fucking Raze ult. He headshotted him, and then Ethan got 2.
I mean, do you
Holy
consider the
shit!
save
This is
here?
after their attack. They're flawless.
have
Oh my
to,
god,
but there's
Sociable's
so much
LMS for the last fucking time. I can't, bro.
Let's get
They'll be
one.
able to find the
Xer
one.
00000. Thank you for the Prime resub 5 months. Welcome
3
the
more
fuck back. Thank
before
you,
you'd be
thank
willing
you.
to commit an orbital strike into this.
I'm not saying shit,
I
bro.
think in the end, this is
I'm
going to
not
have to
saying
be
anything.
the save. Love to have anything other than
30
that
seconds
Guardian
left.
to cling to, but everything is just a world away, out of reach.
Every time I say just, oh, that's
Bodyguarded
bored.
by NRG.
I'm bored, man.
We're not looking to give him a single pixel to take a shot at.
No, there's just no hope. No chance. Checking for the
10
flank.
seconds left.
And now they're going to go on this hunt. Finds the first. Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that regen armor back in. Already has the ult. NRG should want to try to take this gun out of his hands. Looks like Sociable will be allowed to survive, to pass a warning message on to the rest of his team.
Okay.
But
You
NRG
could
are continuing to
you
run
could
this
cut
back as
the
the economy
tension in the air with a
again
knife right
gets
now, y'all.
shattered. There's another ult, another 2 ultimates get committed into this round to no avail.
Shit,
And this is
dude.
kind of telegraphed here by Foot. There's a deep haunt early. And Ethan clears it and immediately just takes a timing on the Nightfall. That forces out the Nightfall from Foot. Doesn't hit anything. Whereas
Foot
Ethan
on the
hits almost
eco,
whole
guys.
team, and then
Foot
they can
is
just
on the eco.
Position themselves to shut this down, Kiko.
They're one off of
Not
knives.
early, but
Yo,
delayed.
if I'm Foot,
Not
I'm
gonna keep them
playing
at
for those
bay,
goddamn
clearing the
knives. If
trip.
you don't get me my knives, you're all insane.
But
Okay.
again,
Guys,
Jealous
Sop
Howard,
has done
plenty of
crazy work
players
with these
nearby
fucking
enough
knives
to run it
before.
back. Rush forward, but it's just going to be a tuck down into the sewers here.
Okay, we hear them. We hear them going under.
Go trying to see if he can catch anyone in transit, but he cannot.
Is this?
The ult expires. All players of Foot now joining together.
Fuck, they're going back towards A.
Halls, where it is just Ethan to
Oh,
try to
Ethan's
hold
the
this
only one
line.
here, and we're pretty fucking far, guys.
C's at the ready.
Come on.
Maybe looking to
They
rotate
did a
and
lurk
join
smoke.
him.
We can't get
Ethan will
info.
reposition.
We're calling it as a fake lurk smoke. We're not moving an inch. What's the plan here if they go A,
Or
chat?
shot.
What's our plan?
Ethan plays over towards that dish side,
Oh.
but now the noise is going to be made.
Oh no, Ethan.
Stopping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to be denied.
Oh my god,
Snaps up
Scoob!
out of
Scuba
the
and
sky.
Ethan hold it the fuck down somehow.
Sociable only able to find the one. And Scuba still watching this angle. Yet Jay does
30
manage
seconds
to
left.
skirt his way across.
Oh, I'm nervous, dude. I'm actually nervous for
into
them.
drop.
Jesus Christ. Nice
Volleyed
fucking
into
molly.
the open. And Sociable again.
Oh,
the last one
man.
standing. The Molotov forward to try to cut them off on this approach.
It's
He's able to find
chat.
one, but the defuse is going to be stuck in shortly. He does not commit the ultimate to this one.
Wait, they're trying to get it on.
Held to half, the op shot going wide. Gets the dink, but cannot secure the elimination. NRG will find the defuse and find themselves.
Wow, they're ult
one
maxing
away
even in the 3v1.
from pushing this to overtime.
just a
I'm not seeing
brilliant
anything.
hold here from Scuba and Ethan.
I'm not
It's
seeing
Scuba
anything. I'm not saying shit in solo
tracing
team. I'm
them
not saying
through the
shit solo
sky.
team. I'm not
Fans out
believing.
there shooting
Kappa.
clay pigeons. And that has got the
I
fans here
love
fired
that
up. A lot
fan
of Kiko
interaction.
fans in the
They're
audience
just yelling at each
wanna
other.
see this
Let's
go to
go.
overtime. You wouldn't
Let's
have thought this
go.
was
Let's
possible.
go. That's us right now, chat.
6 rounds
Okay,
ago.
what's Foot up to? They got Brimalt, guys.
It felt
They
all
got
but
Brimalt.
assured. And
That's
here we
it.
are.
They got Brimalt and Cypher ult.
One more chance.
Oh my god, we have the read. We have 3 here, guys. We have
Mata
3
has
on
a
A. We have 3 on A.
convergent
We have 3 on A.
pass.
We have 3 on A.
Everybody
We have
else
3 on A. We have 3 on A.
1 or 2 away for
Oh,
NRG.
Brock's gonna get.
one.
No!
Here on a Brock.
No!
They
They
will be able to
got
pick
him
apart that
good.
Odin, not
That
able
was
to find
such a
much
good
damage.
ult play, bro.
Now the neural depth to be committed. The spot out here
How
on
did
the
they get
rotations. 3
us?
players on this ace out of the map and immediately Foot with the backpedal. Work their way.
Mata
over to B.
monster.
Lone player here.
Dude,
Quickly being
ult.
joined by Scuba.
Mata
Again, that
ult.
convergent path's available.
Mata
which is absolutely
ult.
cooked them near a tower, but he doesn't manage to find that jump shot.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Into the convergent paths. He wants to go for the re-peek. He wants to try to find a kill. The Cloud
Nice!
Mata able to find one.
Oh my
Social
god.
dead. Stop now having the trade. The player advantage, but barely that. Is
A pause in the round. Everyone take a breath while you can. It's a 3v4, but
He's got Scuba.
GG, man.
Zeus has the spray out. And out
It would be a fucking fake comeback. It would be a fake fucking comeback.
Overtime denied.
Fucking
They
comeback.
eliminate the reigning world champions of NRG. And Foot advance to the playoffs.
What a moment here for the young Turkish squad to take down NRG, to send themselves into the playoffs, tooth and nail the whole way.
My soul's cooked, yeah. Whoever put
And
their
it
soul in
took
it,
the very
honestly, I'll
last
see y'all in the
round of
afterlife. It was
regulation.
nice knowing y'all.
But they are moving on. And NRG showed us once again
GG.
they are resilient as hell, but it just
GG,
wasn't enough this
man.
time.
These players continue to be class on NRG, but commiserations.
They're out. Energy's out,
Losing out on
guys.
playoffs is going to feel like a massive
In a
blow.
3-map 13-11, 13-11, 13-11
After
banger,
a
bro. They're out.
brief break, we are going to see these guys back on the grind.
This
And
is
in
it
all
for
likelihood,
NRG.
back on the global stage. They will be hungry
I mean,
for
that was
Shanghai, but
we
for
did get to
now,
eat an
Foot
interesting and
are
exciting
starving
series. We did get
for a
to have
Masters
that.
London
Yeah,
trophy.
Kiko really wanted it, man. Poor guy.
What a feast here today for Zeus.
Damn.
Absolutely incredible.
But deserve
absolutely
it, though. But deserve
instrumental
it. But deserve
on those
it. But
last 2
deserve
maps
it.
to get them over the line, and then fitting that in that last round it's
As
him to
European,
secure
it was
it.
always hard for me to understand American
The whole
culture.
run back there
Honestly,
for NRG,
this is
but
so
it is none
tea.
other than
Like, this is
Zeus
gonna be tea
to
when
absolutely
y'all got 3
silence
EMEA
their
teams
hopes,
and
their
only one of them
dreams
is
of
gonna do
pushing
well.
that into overtime. A momentous win for this team, for the coaching staff.
Damn.
And a big sigh of relief, you had to suspect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and throw it down for the
crowd
rise
is
and post-match
also
interview.
breathing a sigh of relief for the boys from Foot right now. I'm going to take Crossley once he's taken this photo. We've also got Scarlett translating because Crossley has never done an international winners interview before. Crossley, first of all, closing maps and series out for Foot has been a bit of an issue in EMEA, and today you nearly went to overtime again. How did you manage to win the
Tweet
series
the
in
tweets
the
with the
end?
narrative? Oh no, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I don't want it. Now is bad time. I'm gonna get jumped. They're gonna jump me.
Sonda
They're
çünkü
gonna jump
adamlar
me.
5 tane round ardı, 5 mi 6 mı arda round aldılar. En sonunda da en son IGL'imiz
Oh, he understands in
baktık
English,
yavaş oyun
but
işlemiyor.
he
Hızlı oyuna
responds
çevirdik.
in Turkish.
Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu, kazandık. Güzel oldu yani. Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they won 5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end our IGL made the call that the slow play was not working, so we changed it around and made it into a fast play. And then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the whole series.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
ask
Zeus had a
about
fucking
Haven,
game,
though.
bros.
That OT win on a force
Oh,
fight, that's how you got to
man.
OT,
Oh,
I should
man.
say.
Oh,
Do you
man. What a
think
game,
without
though.
that
What
you
a
wouldn't have won this
game.
series
What
in
a
terms
game,
of the third map
fellas.
as well?
What a game. Guys, could that game get any
Because it
fucking
mentally
closer?
reset NRG.
Ya bir de çeviremiz.
I forgot to have
Haven'da da
14-12.
OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve Force Buy yapıp
shit,
aslında
man.
OT'ye sürüklediniz
Really
oyunu.
could've gone either
Yani o
way.
Force Buy'la beraber gelmese o galibiyet sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı? Haven nasıl kapatıldı özetle bu?
Büyük ihtimal orada onu
You gotta
kazanamasak
work on your ad
kaybederdik.
management. I got 3-minute
Orada
ads
herkes
after the Brimble.
ekstra
I've been
oyun
trying.
yaptı.
Sorry,
Ben anlamadım
I
ne
could start
olduğunu.
running them during like coach
Sop'un bir
timeouts,
tane
but
kılıcı
I was
var,
running
Eko'da
them
bıçakları
during
daldı.
like in
O round
between
ateş
maps.
yedi. Yani o round
And
sayesinde
yo, if the game goes
o
OT, the
haritayı
game
kazandık.
if the game's going that
Sonrasında da
long,
Fracture'da kazandık.
it's bound to happen. I could
Sop
try running
sayesinde.
them at halftime actually though.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Sop had a round where he had a clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us
No,
up
GG,
into a victory,
GG, Brandy,
and obviously we won
GG.
Fracture as well.
But
It is
deserved
basically
it.
all on Sop.
Turkish
All
aim on
I
top
don't
today.
think so. I have to
They got
disagree
us.
with
They
you
got
there.
us good. They
It
got
was
us good. I
absolutely
can't lie.
a stunning team effort from Foot. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around. More Valorant coming soon.
They did it for Alpha year. This is like you winning its goes in 2023. It's revenge.
What a win for Foot. They
I'm gutted for
finally
NRG.
broke the EMEA
Yeah,
curse,
Foot has
taking
looks
down
insane.
NRG
Wait, he killed them full
today.
blind?
And we have two coaches with
Wait,
us.
they won the
We
game
love
off
them. We
2
love
full blind
watching
one
them.
taps?
It's Vlad and Bambino.
That's
we saw you guys holding each
unreal,
other.
man.
That must have been really
That's
stressful coming into this.
unreal.
Now,
What?
coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say
Bro.
some consider you the
Roll back around, that's
underdog or the
illegal. That's
dark
not allowed,
horse,
that's not
especially
allowed,
compared
that's
to your
not allowed.
EMEA teams coming in like Vitality and Heretics. How did you feel coming into this tournament?
Man, they really
And
wanted it.
How do
Holy
you feel
fuck.
now that you qualified to playoffs, Vlad?
Yeah,
I love that.
Thank you so much
That
for
was
the kind
such a
words.
wholesome moment.
I believe we were the dark horses.
Oh, man.
Not the underdogs.
Okay, dark horse, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, to begin with, like everybody expected so much from Full Sense. I mean, we got kind of lucky with the map veto and everything. We already discussed all about it, but
lucky or
Guys, I have a dumb question. Does he
like,
speak?
I
He
don't
speaks
think
English
we
and.
tried to
Okay,
outsmart
yeah,
them, but
I should tell you some
they
stupid.
kind of make us outsmart them, right? Because I didn't feel like it. But
He's very fluent.
Energy is a
Hey
champion.
guys, I'm gonna
of
go make
Valorant
breakfast.
for a
I
reason.
haven't eaten breakfast at all since the
We've
game
suffered,
started, so
but
I'm
it's
gonna go
it's a
and
good
make
feeling,
some
I guess,
brekkie
making it
nights
into
as we
playoffs.
wait for the second
I'm
match
sure
to
it
start.
is.
I recommend you guys all take
Bambino,
a
I
little
want
bit
to
of
ask
a
you, you have
walk.
a twin brother.
I'll try
big
to.
time. Of course, he's a coach
I'll
as
take your
well.
feedback
And
to
he said
heart.
you
I'll
guys
try
used
to
to
see if I
argue
can run
about
the ads
playstyle, and he always
more,
used to
maybe
argue
during the
that
halftime.
faster Valorant is better. Now that you guys are adopting a faster
So,
play style, the
you guys
question is,
don't
would
run
you
into
like
the
to
ads in the middle
admit
of the
that
game,
your
but
brother was right all
I think they
along?
happen every
I
like
will
25
never admit
minutes
he's
or so.
right in anything.
I try to make it
But
so
what
they
I will
happen,
say is I do believe that
like
playing
not
the
as
best Valorant for
frequently,
your
but
team is what matters.
we
I think
snoozed
this
the
is
ads
team
like
that
3
wants to
fucking
play
times,
fast,
honestly.
big
So
time
I'll be right back, guys.
I guess, Bambino, from your perspective as well, you've had quite the time in EMEA when you consider the teams that you've been on previously. How does it feel now to be able to make it to a playoffs, especially with this roster too, having so many rookies at their first global event?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, you know, like, truly after, you know, I did 3 years in Koi, and that was 3 unsuccessful years, right? And, you know, I was starting to doubt myself. I was starting to think, am I the problem? Is this ever going to happen, you know? And I was lucky enough to be given a chance on this team, you know, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Grateful for the org, grateful for the owners for taking a chance on me, and it just feels amazing. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. The guys are all great.
Well, you've been there from the very start of kickoff, so I guess, Vlad, from your perspective, coming in from stage 1, how have you managed to turn this Foot team around?
I mean, of course, it wasn't easy. We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1, and of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence, and then you know, like till 4 or 5 days ago, before the first official, 2 of the players didn't even were in Berlin with us. You know, it was really hard spacing to fill every gap in that in the season, but we overcome everything. We just overcome everything.
You absolutely did. And I think it's fair to say also, based on your reactions coming out of that, Energy is definitely one of the big guys to take down. And now that you've done it, now that you're in playoffs, looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just going to get that much harder?
Of course, like playoffs is going to be more harder than this. I don't expect any easy way to make it into finals. But I think, like, overall, what we learn from this game will be the defining factor of either we win or lose.
All right, fair enough. And Bambino, you're one of the few representatives here, the regional representatives here in London. Do you have any message for all the London and the English fans watching today, and, you know, maybe the support Foot?
You know, keep coming, keep watching, you know, get on the streams, come here in the crowd. We have a Brit. And not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region. And
yeah, it's you gotta prove it.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, if you guys get that trophy, it'll be the first in a long time, and then you can put in big time space. Well, congratulations so much, guys. We're very excited to see you go into playoffs. With that, we are gonna go on a very quick break. When we come back, it's gonna be Global Esports versus XLG, which will be very exciting as well.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm...
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
This edition of This Is How Frankie Ward Likes to Have Fun in London. You are welcome. We're about to play Pop-Off, and this is how we predict who is going to win the next series, because to use prediction chickens would blow the budget. So on my left, I have got Arthur. He's going to be representing XLG. On my right, I've got Tyler representing Global Esports. All the boys need to do is basically hop these bellows, pump the bellows with their feet, and then it's going to pump up the balloon, and whichever balloon pops first is the one that's going to predict the winner. So basically, boys, no pressure. You ready to pop off?
Let's go, bro.
Okay, ready?
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right, do Stoke-on-Trent proud, boys. Let's pop off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the technique on Global Esports side has something to be decided. I'm stepping back from XLG because Arby is absolutely pumping those brakes right now. I don't understand why this is not popping. This is... Oh, wow. Well, I think, guys, it's proof that size doesn't matter, because you were distinctly smaller and yet you still exploded. So congratulations to Global Esports, because apparently Tyler thinks you're winning. You'll have to stick around though to find out if that's the case.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. We just had a fantastic first matchup today, sending foot into playoffs. But now it's time for the next match. It's going to be XLG and GE taking the stage with a playoff spot on the line. The very last spot, in fact. And you guys, this is very interesting, this matchup. When it happened yesterday, the draw show, Autumn looked displeased, actually. He's like, wait, they know us really, really well. In fact, all of these players have played in the same region for a while.
Yeah, also I heard that there were scrim partners too, so a lot of like shared history here, a lot of familiarity and comfort it seems. I think the key thing I would highlight here is that Crystal facing a lot of his former teammates there on the third row down, 2024 Ascension winners with XLG there.
Yeah, I really love this story we have because you have players that have either played with each other or played against each other. You have Udatan and Noman obviously losing to some of their teammates now, but then also some of the people that they're going up against in that China Ascension 2024. And then of course you have that infamous FPX roster that managed to go to every single global event. So lots of familiarity across the stage here.
What's really interesting as well is the 3 players from Global Esports playing in VCT CN are the ones popping up off at this tournament. Autumn, Crystal, and Yudotan. All 3 of them absolutely performing here. Now, we wanted to learn a bit more about this history between the players, so we sent Jen Lee to catch up with Happy Way. Let's see what she found out.
Jen here with Happy Way of XLG. Happy Way, you will not believe what Crystal told me. You need to trash talk, so talk to us about what you think of GE.
I think Crystal just a normal player because I already showed him in skirmish. His firepower. I think no man battling him.
Oh, okay. No man's better than Crystal, right? I love this trash talk. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Oh, I love to hear it from Happy Way. Talking a little bit trash about Crystal. How dare he? But I think he can afford to. He was the savior for XLG, especially on Split, where he was massive.
Yeah, he was he was taking over the server on a different level in this game. It was like 1v9. He was just doing everything for this team. If he wasn't on this server, XLG wouldn't have been here. I said it before, I think that Happy Way has been the best player in the Chinese league for the past 2 years. He is the person that I've been most impressed with time and time again.
Not only that, he has been the consistent member for XLG. When we think about their performance at these global events, he's always putting up crazy numbers. Maybe not quite as crazy as almost 400 ACS in a single map, but I think that just goes to show and highlight to us about how much he was carrying them through that series against DRG yesterday.
And XLG definitely want to prove themselves this tournament. In Master Santiago, they did get grouped without winning a match. And I know this is something we talked about. This is not how XLG want to be remembered. But this time around, they found a bit of form. And of course, the question is, can they make it out of groups this time?
Well, I think the fact that they're playing against opponents that they got some comfort in, they've got some history in, I think that was the narrative we had yesterday. That they looked a lot less nervous playing against a team that they understood. And I hope that that shared history might actually benefit XLG, because of course there's been some nerves there. There's been a little bit of, you know, Wendler said it yesterday, not performing to the same level as domestically. So hopefully today is different. Well, today is the same as their game before.
No, well, they've definitely done better. I mean, they got grouped at Santiago with not a single map win. So at least this time around, they've been able to win a series. And the fact that they had to send DRG home, though, is a little bit sad because, of course, that was a regional matchup that we must not forget. And I think we need to remember that XLG have made playoffs before back in Champs, but that was because they were China's first seed. At least this time, they'd be doing it on their own accord.
But they need to start believing it themselves. I've heard those Raga answers in those interviews saying that he didn't think they're going to get to playoffs. Like, to me, that is crazy. If I'm a coach there, I'm having a word, because that is criminal to be so self-deprecating coming into this match.
Gotta shake it out of him.
Like, sorry,
stop
guys.
it. Stop that. You're gonna make it. Now, Heavyweight, talk a
Get a
little
temperature
trash
check.
about
How are you
Crystal.
feeling,
It's a little
guys?
bit funny because Crystal has
How are you
been
feeling?
one of the overperformers for Global Esports, especially on the Killjoy and Sova. But let's talk a bit about his agent pool here.
Yeah, the interesting thing is that obviously GE like to play a lot of different comps, a lot of different agents, but to me,
Bad for
Crystal is
energy.
shining
Yeah.
every single time he's playing.
Yeah, is there like a post-match like conference thing that we can watch while I eat?
Playing a lot of different things. Like, look here, his lurks on
You're thinking?
Pro. It was
I'm new here with Pro Minds. I'm so glad you asked. Pro Minds is a Discord community that Roy and I started to help people improve at Valorant. And if you have a Prime sub or Twitch sub or gifted sub, you can get access to a 1 free ticket to one of our paid classes that we offer. Check it the frick out. Also, I was thinking while I was making my food, guys. I just wanted to shout all of you guys out that are still here, that are chilling with me. You guys really make streaming really enjoyable. I really appreciate you guys. showing out for me and chilling my chat. Thank you guys.
On a stage such as this, which is really, really nice to see.
How much does ProMine cost to be a member of? It costs $50 a month. You get access to 3 classes a week. So 12 classes over the month, which comes out to like around $4 a class. And it's hosted by me, Roy, and a pro coach like, from our network of coaches and pro players. So drop by everyone's well that EU 10-mans. Now, how the hell would I access those?
Not good aim, so we will see what will happen.
Thank you, Hasan. I appreciate it. I don't know. I was being grateful. I was feeling grateful in the kitchen. I appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you.
All right, Crystal. Good luck today.
We deadass just chilling in the stream, y'all. We deadass just chilling watching these games. I want to do more, what's it called? I want to do more streams outside of Valorant, but I've just been really tired recently, so I haven't been able to. But when I do feel up for it, guys, I really hope I can. Maybe tomorrow, because it's going to be a break day for VCT, so might tap in with some variety.
Okay, we get Crystal versus Hathaway. That's quite
Miss Melanji, if I used a ticket to watch an alpha class, but I had to leave during it, is there a way for me to get the VOD of that specific one? Currently, we don't have that system built out yet. We're trying to figure out how that would work, but as of right now, no. But we'd be happy to provide you with the notes that we have.
No, that's unacceptable. Discount that shot. Don't.
We are working on a solution, though. We have discussed it internally.
One thing for Crystal for me is that with his familiarity.
Oh my god, I love how they're just so like. They're so happy. That was like the most happy like skirmish I've seen.
I wonder if there is any of those tendencies that Crystal will notice from the players. Obviously, it's a long
I'm about to go Diamond 2. I was Ascendant 2 like a week ago. Yo. Wait a minute. The pro minds isn't pro minding, I fear. What the heck?
Yeah,
what the helly?
That's a very interesting point about matchups between players who are familiar with each other. Now with these results,
yeah, and also shout out to the YouTube chat. I see you guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all a lot. We're developing a little community over there on YouTube too, guys. Hang on a minute.
XLG won the skirmish, so they're picking their side. Team B. All right, XLG picks Team B, which means GE banning the first map. Fracture.
Do the classes cater to any specific ranks? I'm Ascendant at the moment. I used to be High Immortal. Yeah, honestly, I would say the Omega classes is built more for people that are like Plat and above. So, like, we want to give like more analytical content in Omega. Like Alpha, like I'm not trying to gatekeep like mechanics and aim training and really basic stuff. So, in Alpha, we don't go over anything too crazy. Because it's just like a lot of it is mechanics up to a certain point, and then from Plat onwards, that's where we start catering more towards like smarter play, more team play, more in-depth topics.
Attack. Okay. We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban Split.
You ban Split, okay. And
I literally call when you want me to stun pull and I get no response.
Okay,
yeah.
Breeze, GE
Relying on teammates in ranked is
defense.
Probably the worst thing you can do.
Recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks. Then we have Lotus, GE attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is Breeze, GE defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck, guys.
Yeah, I think the big thing from that veto is XLG getting their home map.
Guys, I haven't even done anything. I just joined the Pro Mine server, but I already ranked up to Plat. Period. Kappa.
Because they're not banning it today and letting them go to that map.
And
let's see, how many members do we have?
2-1
GE.
How do I see how many members we have? I think we had like 900 members. We might be at 1,000 now. I wonder.
Business. It's a chance to prove that they can finally deliver on the global stage. And for global esports, this is history. This is India's finest at their first ever Masters.
We're at 984 members. Holy shit. We just launched last week, chat? Almost 1,000 people in the Discord. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit.
We are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些。
Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
让自己处于一个自信，
Listen.
然后全力以赴，然后去。
Wrong teams. Oh, do I need to change title?
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga.
Oh shit. Okay, wait, let's remove.
Coach, so right now,
I'll do the pred. The first map's still Haven.
是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜。
Title as well, bet.
For us, it's good matchup because like it's Chinese region. It's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着第二季的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺。
Let me change my title as well.
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
Oh, you got me. Thank you, Square. Appreciate you. I'm a fuck with you. I'm a fuck with you. Let me change that on YouTube.
It's XLG versus Global Esports.
Nah, I fuck with YouTube chat. Y'all are growing on me. Y'all are growing on me for real. Oh shit, I fucked things up. Hang on. I'm trying to change my title and then everything started popping out.
From the lights of Shanghai, like a flower in the desert, they survive time and time again through Ascension. They're back at a Masters where they.
Wait, how did my title change on YouTube? Wait, it's weird. Did we get it working? Wait, how the fuck did that work? Or did you just manually change it? Holy goated.
Through Pacific, and even today in London is a record broken. But while they're new to the international stage, they are far from new to XLG. They know each other so well, Billy.
Yeah, let's not forget Crystal lifted that Ascension trophy in China back in 2024 with Happyway, with Rarga, and now
That's
they
crazy.
sit on the opposite side.
Oh, that would explain why it was all smiles during the skirmish. I didn't know that lore.
From those days back in that region, and now
Need some mods? Oh no, they're chilling. They got me. Everything's changed for me.
The other.
Yeah, getting right back into this map, Vito. As we said before, GE decided to buy that fracture, letting XLG go to Lotus. But first map of Haven, it's been a little bit iffy for GE here. Not sure what composition they're going to end up with here. Probably something new. That's what they love to do.
And remember, something I had said on the opening day when GE
For the mods to be
played
slacking?
this is a
Word
team
up,
that
Trav.
relies
Word
on
up.
Crazy composition changes. We've seen it within their own region, and I'm curious how that anti-stratting works here. They played on one of the late games yesterday, and I said this intensity of this event might mean that there are moments where this struggles.
Yeah, XLG on that Haven struggled against the RG before. They are in many advantageous positions into the post-plants especially, and could not convert at
No,
all.
I am
So
post my
GE
will in rank last night. I dropped 30 on
do
Fracture.
This is
My
an easy
second
match
highest
for us.
kill game ever. Dap me up to Vasti. Let's go. I love to hear that. What do you think was the biggest difference?
There's only one playoffs spot left, and you can feel.
Were you just imposing your will
each of
unironically?
these teams wanted.
What's up, Square?
XLG wanna
Oh,
go
nothing. We're
the
good. We're good.
distance
We're
to
chilling.
prove that
I was gonna
VCT
ask Square, did you change my
is
titles? Because
nothing
I just looked and they were all changed already. Even the YouTube one. I don't even know how.
around the corner in
Can you tell me, please? Is it the playoffs draw? I think the playoffs draw should be today. They normally have been doing it after the matches.
This far before, and if they make it to playoffs, it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm telling you guys, they're going to make top 4 if they pass through today.
Yeah, I think both teams have a lot to prove here. Both, you know, not familiar with playoffs. The XLG only going there once, and it was because they were the first seed of China.
It would be a new experience, actually, after today for either of these teams. And let's see what agents are going to be pulling out. We know Frost likes to make lots of different comps for us.
Whoa.
Oh, it's the same kind of comp they're running Pacifics, the double Sentinel here.
This is
very
crazy.
Strange
What the
composition,
fuck?
not seen very much on this map. I think that there are holes here if XLG expected this to come through, especially towards that
like
A side.
deadass. I haven't
see
seen this
XLG
in a
taking
minute,
the
chat.
map from GE, making the space go
Cypher
really
Deadlock.
passive,
What
and
does
then
GE
throwing
see
in
in
some
Deadlock that I
fakes.
don't, Trap?
GE don't have a lot of information here. They're going to rely on big bunker setups.
Yeah, for sure. I think having that double sentinel approach is going to be really interesting for them starting out. I believe that this is the first deadlock that we get to see in the event as well. Kind of an underutilized sentinel these days, but can also be used in a kind of initiating way to be able to set up the rest of his
Might
players.
be a Counter-Strike comp?
Now to take us through the
Were they running this in Pacific?
Swiss match, we are graced by
Let's check.
Midman and Tombiz.
Let's check RQ.
Thank you, Victoria. Yes, indeed. One last spot in playoffs up for grabs, and it's going to be history made
They ran
today
this
on the London
versus
stage for global esports. I think it's fair to say
This
they're
versus
coming in
Nongshim.
looking hot, but XLG looking to right the wrongs that have been done to their region.
Wait,
They've
except they
sent
had a
PRG
0%
home.
comp pick rate on
Now, as
this.
they said,
It's the same
they
comp.
look to carry forward their
I mean,
ideas.
that graphic is wrong.
Do it for the boys they've sent back home. A start here from XLG on the attack side of Haven, and already wasting no time. You heard it from Crystal in the
Little
interview.
C-split.
They love to fight, and this time the fights are going XLG's way. Even with
I
Batman
think I remember scrimming XLG on Haven when my
man of
team
the
was in South Korea for GC Champs.
So many clutches
You're
coming
really
through
good on this
yesterday.
map.
Almost
They're
an
pretty
argument
good.
to just
Kinda
put him
owned
on
us.
Killjoy on every single map. With what
Back
we've
in the day,
seen
though.
Crystal
Back in the day. It was a
do
long time ago, but I remember that
on
vividly.
that specific agent, but
They're
this
pretty
is going to be
chill,
a tough one. On the other side, Happy Way.
You get for
has been
breakfast? I
unstoppable,
got
but a little
I
bit
just made
shaky
some
for
oats,
both
some
of them in
oatmeal.
that fight. It will be a
Hey,
pistol
Vendetta.
round for XLG to start.
When's your
And something you mentioned,
When's your
having
speedrun, by the
to
way?
carry on the sort of
Or has that already
I guess,
happened?
the weight of your brother after eliminating them. That was the case for both teams. Both teams had to go through a regional team to get there. So I'm almost looking at this as don't waste it. You had to send someone else home that. Well, we talk about those friendships in GE as well.
Loki, I want to
the
link some
relation
Deadlock
that they
lineups
have
on
to
Haven in the
Full
Pro Mines
Sense.
Discord.
And
Feel
now you
free.
come in with a different
Feel
relation.
free.
Hearing these guys are scrim partners. They play each other a lot, so I want to see one of them maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the other, because that's where they will have practiced everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates, what half of the players in this game used to play together in some form or the other, going across teams. So
that Ascension game had a lot of the players.
So it's definitely somewhere that they're familiar with the
July
bodies on the
17th
opposite
at
side
12
of the
p.m.
stage.
Eastern. Okay, you got a week then. You got a
XLG
week
have
to
the
prepare.
pistol.
Wow.
Very strong start from Happyway.
He
Full
killed
spam
the
through
guy.
door and a very
Look at
awkward
where the
fight
defender
afterwards.
died.
Okay.
He died
The
here through the
weapons now on
spam, bro.
everybody else for
I'd be so
XLG, and
upset.
we don't expect to see them lose all too much. Nice bait by Patman. Pretends to jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash, though. Uditon has his vision back, and they're looking to fight this together. Raga has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is, and this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG.
Yeah, okay, so this should be a wrap.
They don't
Be a
want to
wrap.
lose anybody else.
It's in the
It's a
gun round,
guessing
okay? This is a
game
formality.
as to where
Let's go.
Crystal is at this
We
stage
should throw
of the
this
game.
gun out or keep it. All right, there we go.
Rifle
Keep it.
retrieved. The SMGs are not really the worry at this point. And yeah, Crystal. If he can get one, it would be huge, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Just remove some of that additional weaponry. Winning here should be impossible. But damage, not so much, especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I like the check. Oh, no, I don't. I don't like the check. It was half check by Noman, but eventually he will go back. 2-0
Okay, you guys want to know my
for
take? So my take
XLG,
is that
an important
I think G's gonna win today.
conversion.
One, because I think G is
Now
pretty
they
solid.
look to build into
Two,
this map, because
the
I have a
Rarga
feeling the
comments
reason that G
don't
might have
inspire a
taken
lot of
us here
confidence
was,
in me,
after
so I can't
witnessing
imagine he's
their
inspiring a lot of
display on this
confidence in his
map versus
team. I
DRG
can't lie to you
on
guys.
I'll
You just
be
can't
honest,
have your
was
duel. You cannot
very
have your star
surprising from
duelist
my
talking
side,
about.
'cause I thought they'd
I
go
don't
into that
know.
match
Like we might
maybe
make
not
it to
heavily
playoffs.
favored,
Like,
but
bitch,
at
what?
least, like,
You're
even
him.
competing
You're
on maps
him,
that
man.
they feel
You
a
are
little bit less
him,
comfortable.
Rarga.
Yeah, I think
You
we
are
saw it in the rest of the
him.
series
Lock
as well, where
in,
it was a
dog.
much
Lock the
closer
fuck
affair.
in.
But that first map,
Sorry, I get really
I started to
passionate.
question
Yeah, he's
everything I
like
knew.
talking
XLG,
down on
in my mind, they were
himself,
coming
talking
in
shit
as
about
favorites. I think they
himself
made
in an
less
interview
mistakes
after they won a
in their
match.
opening
He said, I
games,
played like shit. I don't know if we're gonna make it to playoffs.
DRG
Not playing. Like,
13-4
bruh, come on.
when it comes to Haven.
Have some confidence.
Already
It's 150
two on the
IQ,
board.
lowering the pressure.
It's a strong start.
Dude, I don't know.
XLG
I don't
take
know.
down Uditon as well. This is not going that poorly till Autumn shows up to
You
the
need to have a little
site.
bit of imposing your will and some confidence,
A triple
no?
kill, in fact, before he finally falls. And yet still, we're into a 2v2.
I feel for Rarga. He's been like that since last year.
Back
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't know
those
if they
kills
have
that
like a
was
mental
traded
coach or
out,
something,
and
but
especially considering some of the weaknesses
yeah, it's like
in play. A plant
can't.
pull
You
off.
just can't, bro. You can't be
Eventually.
saying that.
I think
On the flip side, it's good for men to be honest with their negative feelings. This is true, and it is men's mental health awareness month.
And Harvey
It's
just
true.
patient, now knowing where the last man is standing because of the ping. I'm not
That
sure
is
what
very
went
true.
on there. From
What
the
I
side
will
of
say though,
XOG maybe
I think
trying
it's
to
one
bait
thing
someone in, but
to,
it didn't
like-
look like that. You
but
don't
I think
normally
it's the
stick it all
timing
the
of
way to the
it. If
very
he
end
said
and
this
then let go
afterwards,
if you're baiting.
perfect.
No,
I'm sure he's sharing this with his team as well. He should be very honest with his team and being honest. Like, don't shy away from from having these comments with your team. They're really important.
Just conscious of
But
quick
you guys, if you guys want me to tell you the reality of it, if you guys want me to tell you the reality, if I'm at an international tournament and my opponent, their star duelist is down on himself and he has no confidence, I'm slamming the fuck out of his site. Like, I'm all for mental health, you guys know that, but like the timing of this can be literally used against his team. Like, if you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, it can give you this, like, every edge counts in the international tournaments. Literally every little edge counts. Anything you can get on the other team, it counts, right? If you're in a 1v1 versus Raga, guys, imagine you're Patman and you're in a 1v1 versus Raga. Are you not thinking the back of your head, like, this guy doesn't even believe in himself, and you get a little bit more confident in your clutch? Bro, like,
who will flex later on, and Happy Way.
Sharing it now is not the right call. It's not the right call. Sharing it with his team, he should 100% share his negative emotions with his team. 100%. But saying it publicly puts him and his team in a bad position. It really does.
Keep your eyes
this was
on
a good chapter in the intergame of tennis. Like,
with the early aggression down C-Long. He's been embedded for quite a while. And he's found himself the pick now.
That being said, I do think G is going to win.
In the hands of XLG. They look to fight deep
unless Raga digs deep and fucking takes over. And realizes he's... Oh, Javi! Javi AK!
Won't last long. GE looked like they were in trouble there, like they were backed against the wall, but they came out swinging.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like, you see the fight forward from Raga, and they're able to take out both players. They go, okay,
I think Raga shared it with his team before the post-match interview. Raga mentioned it in the post-match interview.
But
in the
I
conference.
almost wonder if they think he was baiting
at
that point.
He got asked how do you feel about going to playoffs, and he said, I don't know.
Perfectly.
He's not, mind you, they just won a game, though.
That's exactly what he does. Hunter's Fury online. Opponent's economy completely reset. And well, in this round, other than some pistols and a stinger, not much to play with at all.
On my dead soul, XLG wins this 2-0. You don't got any more, bro. You don't get to have another. Like,
some A aggression coming up. Smoke down
in every competitive match, we need the uplifting of the mentality of the team. That's so important. Yes.
Towards the B site, and I think this is a good round for some experimentation. You really have to get an idea of what G are doing with their Sentinel utility when they have so much. But the problem is they have so much. They can just keep changing up those positions, and the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map, and those sensors are going to punish No Man every time he wants to dash in to take space if he chooses the wrong side.
Defeated. Nice shot from Harvey. He's not necessarily been the highlight player individually, but he's had a great start to this game. And mainly that's because they've had so many other highlight players individually.
I got the spike.
Getting through. It's going to be awkward there. You even mentioned it. He tries to go over the utility.
Value. Honestly,
him,
now that I'm done yapping about
utility,
mentality on teams, holy Batman.
They saw, okay, they've got all this utility.
Let's start taking a deeper look at how the deadlock's being used here. Let's see if we can learn anything.
A flawless round. And a huge start from GE because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits.
Oh, he's looking fast today, chat. Patman's looking fast.
There as well. I mean, Lysor ripped his head off with that stinger, or at least his helmet, but manages to find the correction just in time. Walks out of there with 3 kills, and although the round probably wouldn't get out of control even if he does lose that fight, it's an extra weapon carried forward.
Got deadlock sensors on A, and then he plays B.
For that attack side.
Full Cypher setup C.
XLG now lose the lead.
Whenever I see deadlock, not deadlock, whenever I see Sentis place CTIL on a site that they're not holding, that site isn't 2, it's 2 plus half of a person if you count the util. So there's technically 2.5 players on A right now, in my mind.
No utility waiting for them there,
wow.
But instead there are bodies.
Good net.
Good ult. They're finding nothing but picks. Rarka's taken out of the ult, but he's right in the middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi. And a 2v5, this buy
now the wall makes it very...
Yeah, I like that now they put the wall
honestly,
down
I can see
well.
the deadlock wall making it so late round situations on Haven don't play out so awkwardly. Because sometimes when it's late round on Haven and you're in like a 4v2 on defense, it can still feel really sus because you need to like, you still need to pick one side of the map to like completely give up, right? Like even with 4 people, you can't pick up C, B, and A without having like someone giving a 1v1. So having the wall here so you don't really have to worry about B is really nice, at least for the time being until the wall breaks. Happy Way. Oh my god, I can't forget Happy Way is on this fucking team.
Individual ability, but we're asking a lot here.
The ult used. it'll give them indication that they can plant on B, sure. But from here, Happyway has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's 41 HP. I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has a Hunter's Fury. Happyway
maybe
needs to
off
take down
angle here
some
would be
players
better.
and buy
Oh,
time.
good.
But now
Cypher
the
ult
comes
from
off the head
GE.
on the other side, and they know all about this,
he
man.
blinded his own
It's a
teammate.
bit shaky.
Beautiful.
And it'll
Converted
finish
the
that way as
4v2.
well. Pac-Man
God, we
with
haven't seen a
double
ton of
to
converted
put GE
advantages
on double
today.
the rounds
I'm not
of
gonna lie.
XLG. A pistol
Yeah, the
gave
grab
them
net
a
is
leg
incredible
up,
ability
but
when it's paired with
they fall
something.
flat in their face ever since.
Yeah. I
One of the
think
deadlock
it
is almost an
going to be
anti-pick to fuck with the dive, and Crystal's kind of cracked. I think they
a
played this
microscope
comp in
onto some of
APAC.
the players in this game, because it's a very weird scenario, because I think that Raga has been someone that you look regionally.
And the
he
deadlock
is
main having your
fantastic.
sensors on
Like,
A
he's
side
someone
and
that
hold by
always
his
seems
teammates
to
is
step
really
up.
good
When it
move.
gets to the international stage, it's looked very different, to the point where
Okay, we got
I
an
think
attack
a lot
already.
of the time, a lot of
And it's
these
honestly
top 15,
like round
top
6
20
actually,
lists,
so
he
pretty
normally made
normal.
it, and then
Pretty
nowadays,
normal
probably
timed
not so much.
attack.
And I think looking at the Coinbase win condition, he is someone I need to see more from, especially on this Phoenix on the attack. Like, they're going to be feeding him orbs. They're going to be setting him up with
When Deadlock was getting a net every 30 seconds. Dude, that's so busted, by the way. Can we talk about how fucking busted that was? Jesus
this Phoenix
Christ.
is kind of wasted. You need to be getting kills to earn those extra orbs to get another running back to get more kills. It all feeds
It's
into
Michael
itself.
Reeves.
And the rest of the utility that we've seen hasn't really
How do
done
I?
anything.
I'm trying to
just
take a screenshot for my tweet.
It's definitely the right moment for a timeout.
I'm trying to get a moment where he really looks like
XLG,
Michael Reeves, so
when
I
it
can
comes
respond to
these
people
buy
on my
rounds, like we
tweet.
said, they're not just losing the rounds, they're losing them in a fairly dominant fashion. Even if you look at the timeline, Diffuse in round 6, great. It was 4v2, 5v2 even. And they were given the space by GE.
Wow.
This was somewhere where the defense came in and said, let's secure the win, instead of just
I was
trying
still
to
able to wall
crush
this
them into
with
dust
Deadlock
early
wall.
on.
Jeez.
And if XLG are
He
being
knows
given no
some hack.
opportunities to get back in,
Okay,
they're going
looks
to
like
start
we are
creating
doing. What's the deadlock setup?
It's
So
early
GE's,
days. I
honestly,
think
they're
the
switching up a
pistol
lot.
gave them that
Now they have
extra bit
deadlock
of a
playing
buffer.
towards C, Cypher set up on A. We saw some interesting
can
cages. I'm
definitely
not sure where they landed.
Understand
I don't
why
see a
Avoya
cam
wants to
placed
have a little
yet.
chat with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of
Okay, we
control
got 2
versus their
trips for
regional
the A
rivals in
long
DRG.
entry.
I think
And we have a cam for short that we're playing
GE
off
on a
of.
slightly
Omen
higher
ults.
pedestal.
Javi! Oh my god, he
It's a bad save.
canceled the ult even though Javi wasn't looking at him.
If he had stuck that, that would have been
Trip
one of the
gets
craziest things I've ever
nice.
seen in my life. But he didn't.
Overswing there a
Raga
little
already
bit.
with the trade, though,
Oh,
and
the
actually,
dart!
Happyway's found enough that it starts to get a little dangerous until Udaton
Wow.
finds a double. Even still, these weaker weapons have put them into a 2v2 again. Patman is already walking behind, though.
I think I've seen this
They go for the
overswing a
plant.
lot,
This
and I
is a
feel like I rarely
problem.
see people get more than one when they
Any
swing
way that
this.
Raga can react to
Come on,
this,
round
and now
still play.
Happyway's left in an awkward spot once again, blinded
You guys know what I
up
mean,
as he
chat?
tries to
I
retreat.
feel like this is the
There
third time. I
was
think we saw
no-
Brock do the same thing where he killed one and he kept fighting, even though like the rest of the site setup is really good for like this part of the site. Like this is untradeable, but if he backs up and like plays for the flood and plays for his teammates that are on this side of the site, then it's a lot better, right?
A small blip on the radar is what cost them the round, but they came in with weaknesses. They had stingers and a bandit, and they made that look really good. If they got the plant in there as well, Raga has the ult and a rifle having been recovered. They can go take
I saw
short,
we say the
fight
dude from
back into
Obsession
the
looks like
site
Ludwig
with
and
ease,
Michael
go deep
Reeves
into the
hybrid.
spawn.
I
There's
haven't
so many
seen
options for
Obsession, so I
them.
have no idea what this guy looks
But
like.
GE recovered that nicely. That is good, though, to see a little
Do you have any
spark
favorite
of life
player?
from
Valen.
XLG on the low
Valen's
buy
my favorite
rounds.
player.
All they have to do is bring that same energy into the full buys.
Yeah, I think my only worry is we have seen a bit of that already with
It's
like some of the
Valen
earlier
and
low buys
Zekid,
that
actually. Valen
they
and
can do
Zekid.
damage.
Zekid's fucking.
It's just, do they now go back
He's everything
to
you'd want as a duelist, bro.
maybe some of the slower, more
Even not even
default
just a duelist,
rounds,
just a player.
they need to get
Just a
rid of some of
fucking
that
great guy.
utility.
Great guy,
Wow.
great teammate,
Udaton
great player.
has at least been caught.
Smart,
I didn't even
good
think he'd get
mental,
away with one.
leadership.
Unfortunately,
Has it all,
that's
bro.
another
Valen and
sort of
Zach,
curse moment for
Valen and Zach are
Leo.
just
He
the
is
best.
1-7.
They're the best.
And that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
Okay, chat. It's y'all's turn. Who is y'all's favorite pro player? Plus one, guys.
Used his flashes up to get
You guys
a
don't
little
have to
bit
say.
of control
You guys don't have to
towards
say me.
Garrett.
You guys don't have to say
Trying
me.
cause problems for that defense. Create question marks
You're
on
our
the map.
favorite player. Hashtag lesbians from
For
L.
now,
Period.
XG's response is to play much more passive, cover off these angles. They have to watch the walkthrough in the window.
Chronicle,
They have to be
Boaster,
careful of the
Rians,
wraparound on
Lexi.
B.
Some good shouts here, guys.
As a
Some good
result,
selection. I can't lie.
Whenever the fight comes in, they're not going to be in the best position to do anything about it. You look towards this A site. Autumn is completely isolated. He's got 2 trips, though, covering long and a camera, watching for the short wall.
Set up on
If he gets one and gets out, his job is done. And there's an easy reveal. The second
XLG
trip,
is
not
doing the
expected,
same
but
thing
Happyway
when they
converts,
know
and
that there was a
Lysol's there
trick
for another.
before.
Now XLG
What just
are
happened?
heating
Wait,
up,
everyone got
and the A
assassinated.
site
Wait,
plants is
how
locked
did I
in.
miss everything? everyone just fell over on GE. It was looking so good.
Well, they know exactly where Crystal
When it
is
comes
as
to
well.
GC, guys, Glaze My Country.
We get to see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far. And with the amount of credits that they currently have, I wouldn't be mad to see him go for this.
You blinked? My bad, y'all.
His previous team facing off against him, but with no spams being found. In fact, they're only found the other way. Lightsword to
what happened
close
to
things out with a
NRG?
triple.
They had some very close games. They threw a lot of rounds. There's a lot of man advantage rounds that they just threw.
Makes it almost impossible for an AWP to get a pick and get out of there, regardless of who they're playing. On the Neon, even more so with that little prime
Yeah,
time
that's kind of the gist of
to
it.
get
They
ready for the
They did not play to their standard today.
Uton found his pick, but he got punished
And Foot played
immediately.
really well.
XLG
Like
get
they were
control
fucking
off of that, then
shooting.
hit a lighter A site and shred every defender that was trying to flood back through. Very nice round from the attack side.
Yeah, I also want to see
Again,
Bang
showing us that
fucking. I want to see
can get
Bang.
the work done when it
Have
comes
a
to
deep
those
run
buy rounds.
international, bro.
They don't
He's
use
so good.
everything either coming through here with a Hunter's Fury. Still that Blade Storm in the back pocket.
I think my only worry so far is that even going into the late round there, not a lot of that utility is being broken. Now, of course, that kind of came through because their Sova got eliminated immediately, so that they are going to
This
start
time we
doing
have
that,
Deadlock
and
towards A,
maybe just
guys.
go
If
for a
Deadlock
more
wall,
direct take.
Deadlock
Already
stun and
destroying
a trip.
was thrown down by Crystal, but he's still doing a lot to delay them.
A second player further
I'm
back is
surprised that Javi did not die there. How is XLG hitting the same? Okay, yo, we need to. I think it's time for XLG to play like more of a bunker setup towards short. These setups here, like somehow XLG is winning these site executes. I don't know how, but they are.
Hunter's Fury is there.
I think it's time to start like playing here.
And they've lost Happy Way. And all coming in on the back lines means they fight forward, and no man brings the heat for the triple. At this point, the off being saved is probably the best outcome, but he's got to be quick. 30 HP, a stray shot to take him down. Okay, Uton makes it out. Off is saved, but XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
Yeah, they're starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think No Man's definitely had
My
some
pickers are
quieter
fucked. I forgot that
series
every
throughout the
land foot
tournament
turned
so
into a
far,
beast
but
from another
the fact
world.
that he's heating up,
Yeah, they were
dash
fucking.
into enemies and
Today
managing
could have
to
gone
get a
either
double
way,
kill.
frankly.
It puts them one away from their opponents. And for the defense, they are going to be able to keep that
It's stunned through the
operator in
wall.
hand
I'm pretty
and get
sure
a
it's.
rebuy
I
into
think
the
it can
next
stun through
round.
walls, yeah. I could be
I
wrong.
wonder what is the moment that maybe we see a pause on their side, because if the momentum starts to flip, or more so if they've just found the gap, that weaker side, because even with the Sentinel in play and some clear knowledge that it would be a push into that A site.
Yeah, Timotina's awesome,
suffer.
guys. He's so nice.
Instead, though, they're just going to stack up that side of the map.
On the Chinese energy copy pasta, OMG. Okay, looks like Deadlock set up
early with
towards
that operator. The smoke makes it a bit more
getting
annoying
the
for them.
orb. Deadlock used to towards
Seems like
A.
they'll get some control for XLG. A different approach.
Oh
A
my
side had
God,
been
Forrest.
working. GE come up with a solution, and now the other side of the map gets pressured. Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Get him backside first. Go backside there, backside there. Drive the call. I know exactly where. Okay, guys. Guys, I go playing open. Nice, guys. 2v5. They're open, come. FCT. They're both P, Wait, they don't have a small, guys. I play OT. Both B players. I play OT, guys. I run already.
Go hold it. Go hold it. Don't let them save up. You all have up.
No, let me pick. Chill. Okay. He ran A. 100%.
Well, you might have a couple of picks for
common
Crystal
English?
and Uton
Guys,
in the
am
end,
I
but
dumb
that
if I
only
say I didn't know
confirms
that?
They saved their rifles for XLG.
I thought they
showing
calmed in
that
Mandarin,
A-side
and
isn't
No Man
the
just
only one
also
they know
spoke
how to get
English.
into. A very
Wait, who are they
direct play
calming
from
in?
them
Is it
this
Rargo?
round,
I thought Rargo
and
spoke
it's working.
Mandarin.
I like the fact that
Am
they
I
go for
fucking
deeper
trolling?
aggression as well, sensing that it wasn't being as well defended.
No Man
smokes
has like
called
the
in end,
American
playing
accent.
post
The American
plant.
sounding
This is looking
accent.
like a much more well-rounded XLG attack side.
Yeah, I think especially the fact that they are
Bro,
just now
today I
getting
learned that
more
they comment
aggressive and
English. I had
challenging
no
for some
idea.
of those post-plant control. I think when you have a composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really have the
Did No Man
utility
play in an
on
A
those
before going,
duelists to
or?
buy additional time. But just being disruptive, and I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the defense,
English
rather
until
than actually
Rargo dies,
playing
and
into
they
those
switch to
retakes,
Chinese.
which
I see.
in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them, they're making hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Patman especially, I think this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate on the site, rather than almost lean into some of those retakes.
Saying chill even though he sent it, he's so me.
Run out of garage, she's at.
Oh, so what with the nets?
XLG, this time more numbers.
Oh wait, bro, I thought that was a fucking defensive wall. Guys, I'm sorry. Let me log in for y'all. Let me give you guys an actual good analysis here. We're not even gonna analyze this round. They gotta go. Not gonna lie, chat.
Of the defensive side. The
Like,
jump over is even gonna be potentially hurt, and yes,
I think you need 6 here. If you're GE, you need to win the next round. If you're gonna play this comp on defense,
the op of Uditan,
you need to win some more defense round than average.
XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of
Yeah,
picks later,
even then, yeah, 6 is a little buns if you want 7, but you need minimum 6.
So wide.
This is
Happyway
not
is sat on the A side.
a good
He's about to
spot,
have
in my
a
opinion.
freebie. You have to think. Uditan is clearing it though. And he hits the shot. All right, fair enough. He's earned that op.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position, and unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time once more. Cleaning up
I hate that Crystal doesn't spend
on
the
that
smoke when he
XLG
hears him take
side,
the
and
net off.
I have to say, I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the pause, round 7 was an eco, and then from then onwards they've won every single
not good.
round.
Honestly, the thing is, it came down to a lot of the A executes. XLG is slant. I don't even think XLG's game plan
from GE. Their
is
lead
that
has been taken over
good,
by
or maybe
XLG,
it is, and
there's
I
a
don't know.
chance that they could be
I didn't
trailing
think
at the
their game
halftime,
plan was that good because it didn't seem
fighting
like it was
even
really
Stevens.
countering the double
Move into the
sensing, but
next,
maybe they
and
are in a way that I'm not
pixel
seeing. But
angle for Crystal
they were just kind of
with
slamming A
huge
and
value.
getting. Like
Mark it
they were
down.
hitting the
That's
trips
one
multiple
part
times.
of their site
They were
pushes
hitting
dealt
the
with
site that
neither
had
part
deadlock
of an
util, and then they
operator
weren't.
yet.
EGE just wasn't winning the
Found
cycles.
the opening.
Like they
Blake Storm back
clearly
pocket and
that
Pat
setup
man
that
down.
round was clearly meant for an A control, and they just
Immediate
weren't winning the
response.
rounds.
Jump over the top, but
So
Ultim not able to find anything. Operator going to be swinging in. It's not even needed. They are winning every single battle on the XLG side, and Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that only
God, my
really
pickums are
works with
so
reduced
ass.
numbers. Going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is.
Yeah,
and
5 on
an
defense
easy
double
closeout
senses
in
is
the
not
end
good.
for
It's not
WS
looking
Leo.
good.
7-5 from the position they were at. XLG have climbed right back into this game.
This has been an excellent resurgence from XLG. Like you said, 5 and 2 down. They dug deep. They found solutions across the map. They played a clean game, and individuals are starting to heat up and look confident. It definitely seems like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG fan, at least here in half number 1. There
He's
is
not pick
plenty
2?
more Valorant to
guys, I
come,
think
but
it'd be quite an upset if XLG won this. I feel
speaking
like.
about XLG having a good old time, we're gonna go down to the stage where we've got a very
let me run that
special
now.
interview standing by. We've got someone called Laxi, XLG's mascot.
Laxi, you look stunning.
What?
Thank you very much, Heffa. Laxi is here, our XLG mascot. She's here to tell us more about the new map that's going to be
Oh my
revealed on
God.
June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi? I did not know you could do that on a map. That is insane.
This is so cute.
I'm more excited than ever. Can you tell us anything about what inspired this map, Laxi?
I'm kind of obsessed with the mascot, guys.
Wow. Literally mark it in your calendars right now, June 21st. We've got an epic show match on the cards before the grand finals.
What
Laxi, you
SMG's
gonna be
mascot
playing in the
be?
match?
That's a good question. What ideas do you guys have?
Laxi's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
You.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually also have the hair appointment.
Hey,
that day.
Salada.
Oh, okay. You're both going for the dye. Which team's colors are you going to get in?
Blue.
My favorite team. All right,
Those old
7-5,
FPS came out
XLG,
that
they've got the
randomly
lead
have
at
an
the
air
halftime.
elevator.
An impressive streak
What?
matching what GE
Oh, I know
put
what you're
forward
talking
with
about. I know
5
what you're
rounds
talking
of
about.
their own. Now the lead is theirs and a chance
Please
to
say
take
Raga's
it to
playing
GE
well.
on their
I'm not
own
sure, but they
map
are
pick.
winning,
Remember,
so.
Global Esports wanted to take Haven into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what?
He says all these Asians take their mascots
changed in a
seriously. Okay,
very
we gotta go
short
in for
period
SRG,
of
guys. Walk
time.
the fuck in.
XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
Yeah, unfortunately for G, it does seem like they're a little bit cursed with their map choices. It happened yesterday. They were able to turn the series around, but...
What's up, Mudas? Hi, Captain.
for
Any
their
updates
sake,
on the
gotta
SRG
hope
roster? Are you coming back? I am not coming back. I'm not coming back right now.
Solid attack side.
Can you buy me
It's been a rough start
11,000
to the game
VP?
for Autumn, someone who was
You know, that's not in my
lights out.
budget. That's not in your allowance, I fear. So it's going to be a
their
no
series
for me.
yesterday, but
Well, I like this
there's
bait.
still a second
Okay, but it's
half
kind of
to be
obvious.
played, and the defensive side of this comp can be
It's
very
not
difficult
obvious.
already.
It is
Raga
obvious.
caught. The same can be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets, and well,
As long as
didn't have any
Crystal is
friends to
alive,
play
the
with.
GE
Two stand.
pistol win
and
rate
they
is still
turn this
alive.
pistol.
Happyway has been very
Yeah, you're
impressive
cooked.
so
Wallahi,
far,
you
but
are cooked, bro.
Patman's quick to put him in his place, leaving Leo 1 versus 4. You know, it's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is. That'll be a
So
cleanup
CS
for
viewer.
GE and a chance to put things level.
Why do NA teams
at
not have
7-7.
mascots? I'm not
Take
sure, and
Lydia
it's
and
not really a
Nico.
thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be
It's
both
never
teams
too
having
late
a
to
pistol,
start,
both
though.
teams
It's
winning
not too
5
late.
rounds in a row. Talking about
Mel
them
will leak the
being
new SRG
scrim
roster for
partners
100
playing against each
gifted.
other
That's not
regularly.
true.
It almost seems
That's
like
at least like
this
200
one's been
gifted.
mapped
I
out,
gave you a
but
prime
I also
27
do
months.
go in
Thank
looking
you.
at
Welcome back.
GE on the attack. Like, you kind of expect
appreciate
having
you.
that double senti
I
to
have not read the
maybe
Game of Thrones
help you
books.
out
I haven't
on
even
the
watched Game of
defensive
Thrones.
side.
I think I've watched
But
the first
I also
season.
do
That's
think
it.
that a lot of
Oh yeah, send us
deadlock
Cubert. You're right.
compositions
You're
have
right.
potential on the attack, at least to clear
Guys, we need
angles,
an
make
SRG
things a little
mascot.
bit
Maybe we
more
can
awkward,
name it like
not
Rebel.
leave you with safe space
We can name it
to
Rebel, and
stand
it could
in.
be like a cute, like.
I definitely want to see what ideas
Maybe
they
it can be a
have.
cat,
It will,
guys. Is
however,
that too
put
basic?
a lot of pressure onto Yudotan. Over on that Neon. It's going to have to be that hard entry for the majority of rounds, and at least in
It's
this
like 3
one,
Twitch babies.
a bit of a
True.
slower paced
Sharkify
default.
Rebellion.
Of
It could
course,
be a shark.
Maybe even expecting there to be a stack.
He has a
which there is.
mascot. I know Liquid has a mascot. It's like the
Though
horse,
I will
right?
say at the moment, Autumn is walking directly into it. Of course, he's normally your lurk player, so this is kind of what you want from him.
Oh, SRG does have the water
thing
drops.
the
You're
wall
right.
was in
You're
the way
right. No,
there.
we do have a mascot, guys.
it
We're
did
actually
look like it
we're
was, but,
behind.
you know.
We have the fucking water drop. Fuck is he alive? We don't ask questions like this. This isn't even the craziest thing we've seen today, by the way.
Finds himself one, does some damage.
Energy game was
loses
something
a
else.
Marshall. It is what it is. If anything, confirmation for the rest of the squad that the seaside is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards the site.
Shadow mascot
Deep
could be a
position from
platypus,
Patman.
actually.
This is a big risk, but he should fly under the radar. You never really expect someone to be embedded in a round like this, and it means plenty of kills coming up for Patman.
Yeah, he also had nothing to lose. I think that's the best thing about it. They kill him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the information over. He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this site from here.
Okay, we gotta see this 4 different
And
times.
instead,
All
he's
right,
able
bet.
to farm
I mean,
them
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
7-7.
That's Patman to go. Was he
Level
16 and
once
8?
again.
Guys, I told you guys, Patman
It's
did not
the
come to play no
greatest of bonus
fucking
rounds, but
games.
Patman
He
getting
came to
that many
win.
additional kills means he can now invest into a Vandal. They will, of course, be coming up against 5 rifles on the other side, though.
Yeah, but you take a look at
He
what
scouted and found the stack optimal gameplay. Maybe we can do that with not a rifle, but the idea is there. Oh, wow, wow,
Might have
wow,
had a big
wow,
play in the
wow.
previous round, but this one
Wow.
amounts to nothing. Great
Oh,
response
wow.
from Leo. And XLG have the man advantage to work with. Good stun, but there's a second layer to this
Oh my god,
defense.
XLG got each other, bro.
was standing by.
They're really
That's
covering each other's
completely caught
backs.
Yudotan off guard.
Now,
Raga
does
with
this wall-
another, and the Molly buying more time, allowing them to break this wall or at least have
Gulp.
it decently broken.
Help me!
Oh, this is a
Help
problem.
me!
They've done so much damage, though. Harvey
Help!
is pretty low, but even still, the bullet's not connecting.
No,
Not able to get
that's
the
a
gun,
fine,
though.
that's a fine, that's a fine, that's a
And
fine, that's a
Harvey is
fine,
just
that's
trying
a
to run
fine
for the
right there.
hills.
That's a
And
fine.
realizing that,
Nah,
yeah, you know what,
that's
on
a fucking
4 HP,
fine.
planting pretty
Wait.
much anywhere on that site would have been an immediate immediate
Like, he's
death
1
sentence.
HP. I just saw 10 bullets go around him. We're finding whiffs now?
rotate away.
Absolutely. I'm tired of that. I'm just... Me and you would go, bro. Who's me and you? Just you, twin, because I don't even compete, so I can't even get fined for whiffing.
Because at some point he has to plant, and it even seems
I'm the one enforcing the fine. I'm the one getting the money, as a matter of fact. I'm the one taking the money for myself.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried
guys,
about the
speaking of mascots, actually, ProMines has a mascot. I'll show you guys after this round.
Now it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top. They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he almost had a shot fired at each player. Luckily, they didn't land. XLG are back in the lead.
Yeah, not bad for a bonus round, but I also think it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman with one of the only rifles fighting alone, and then Yudotan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed, more surprise factor style round out from GE. Which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment.
Look at, isn't that so cute?
Raga will, however...
Isn't that so cute? That's ProMine's mascot. We have a mascot. I don't know what to call it. I was thinking either like Brian, or just Mind.
I don't think it matters so much.
Isn't he adorable? It's literally a brain with eyes, like.
With them being in the lead, even without seeing it exactly.
Very Toby Fox, not gonna lie.
To have his moment. Doesn't feel too far away.
Shout out. I think I'm pretty sure Whiskey was the one actually that made it. So shout out to her.
Comp while on the attack, it can be hard at times, but was certainly a period.
Brian the Brain. I was thinking either Brian the Brain or just the Mind. Or Melvin the Mind. Mindy. Mindy the Mind. Oh, it's a girl. Wait, Mindy. Is it pronounced Mindy or Mindy?
No notion that no man's in this spot. That cage is going to go down very soon, and he could have himself a freebie. He wasn't peeking.
He's just holding the control. Oh, okay. It was a reaction shot from Autumn. Like, you see the swing come out to maybe try and get an individual fight.
Okay.
Autumn's managed to get the kill, and we even
Mindy
had
the
our
Mind is a good one, guys. Okay, we got Brian the Brain and Mindy the Mind. Okay, we'll have to choose.
Still,
we'll have to
they're
pick.
walking into what is the Senti setup. The spike on that side and still spread across the map is the rest of GE. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Plant not coming in just yet, but immediate double kills.
Yeah, I just haven't.
For the
I've just
global
been streaming,
esports side. Raga's ult not likely to do too much in this moment as he was blocked out by all of the utility,
they got him.
And then he's caught in the back by Crystal anyway, who closes it with 3. A flawless round for GE into their
ProMine's
attack side
testimonial.
buy.
I dropped 32 kills with 420 ACS, an ace, 34 Ks, and 2 1v3 clutches, all because of ProMines. Like, honestly, I didn't even know ProMines was capable of doing all that. But like, you know what? I'll take the testimonial. I'll take it.
Lysor fires the paranoia. I think it catches 2 or 3 players.
Only after Phoenix Soul,
but it doesn't catch Crystal. So once he goes to TP, the man in Garage has clear sight lines on him, takes him down. And that avoided what could have been a really nice fight back from Lysor up on that plat.
Did ProMines really do that? You wouldn't lie, Asterix, right? No, we've gotten some people going on crazy win streaks in ProMines. I'm not gonna lie. People have gone like plus 150 RR. I'm not kidding.
I was gonna say they've always been pretty good in these rounds, but
I wasn't following. Is that evil? That's totally fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
There has to
My friend's
be
Discord is talking about how Raga said he was going to lose today in a press conference. What are your thoughts on his lack of confidence? Low key.
But now though they are sticking around, and
you don't want to wake this up because I deadass will go on a 20-minute rant. But I think that it's fine for him to have these thoughts and share them with his team privately. To do it publicly in the middle of a tournament after a game that you won, especially like honestly, it doesn't even matter if you win or lose. Thank you for the raid. It's bad. It's just not good. You should not be doing that. Even if you feel like you are the worst player in the world, you just don't verbalize that. You do not tell the world. And like I said, it's important. He should share these thoughts with his team, absolutely. He should not shy away from his feelings, and he should share that with his team. Hashtag Men's Health Awareness Month. Hashtag Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. But in the middle of a tournament is fucking insane, because I was saying to chat, like, guys, in competition, people do anything to win. I'll say this as someone that has done this exact thing that I'm about to describe. If someone is giving the vibe that they're not confident and that they don't believe in themselves and their ass, I'm fucking swinging them even harder. If I'm in a clutch against that player, I'm so much more confident going into that clutch. Wallow are running them down. Like, I feel bad. Like, no. Like, let me be clear, guys. Outside the server, I'll feel bad. Like, I will feel horrible, and I'm here for you. Like, you're my friend, right? But if in game I think that you're ass, I'm fucking swinging you even harder. Like, you're making the game harder for yourself and your team by saying stuff like that, right? Like, even subconsciously, it makes no sense to do that. It's not good for you. It's not good for your team. There's no reason to be doing all that, to be honest. Like, you gotta keep some air of confidence about you, even if you don't believe it. You're a professional player, you know? You're a pro player. You are him, Rarga. You are him. Act like it, man. Like, act for at least the tournament, and then afterwards you can get into it, and then you can wake that up. But like in the middle of a tournament, bro, you prepare your whole career for this moment. Don't let it slip by you because you're verbalizing these things to the public. Anyway. Sorry, like I said, I've been on like 4 rants about this. I just don't like. It's such a bad look, bro. It's not good. It hurts you. It hurts your team. Like, you're him. Just believe in it. Like, at least for a moment. At least don't tell others that you're like a target. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Solo Cypher setup, which we have seen in quite a lot of rounds. Double duelist.
Like, if you see people, we're talking about the same tournament where people look at the other team's hands to see if they're diffusing or not in a clutch. You think they're not gonna be like, okay, I'm slamming your site. Yo, it's Rarga in the clutch. Just swing him. Like, you think people aren't gonna do that? You're insane. Like, people do anything to win, and that's what it should. That's exactly what should happen. Anyway, yeah, that's my take on it. I think it's bad. I think you shouldn't say that in the middle of a tournament.
Target selection here. It's going down below. That's a perfect hit. Rarga's gonna be caught. Let's listen into this chaos.
Can you plant? Get ready.
My therapist tells me I need to talk nicer to myself because my internal thoughts can be a manifestation. Yeah, my therapist says something pretty similar. Self-compassion is very powerful.
I can watch Heaven on camera, okay?
Yeah, I have OT, guys.
I have Heaven on cam. I have CT also. I have the stun. They're not come out yet. Probably gonna save.
Yeah, they save.
When you were getting breakfast, Mini said basically that on the desk. Really? Wait, dab me up, Mini! Dab me up, bro! I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, he has been a coach. Like, he knows team dynamics very well. He's played against, you know, teams at a very high level. He knows what it takes. Like, you need every edge you can get when you're at an international. Like, the details all matter. So if you're saying shit like that, bro, it's just not it, man. It ain't it, bro.
Running in with that deadlock hole, and they just get shot in the face, and so you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to run straight in. I'm just going to buy a stinger.
At the same time, you can also hold the opinion, like, you can have that opinion and at the same time also think it's fucked up for everyone to be showing him hate, by the way. Like, the hate that he's been getting has been a little fucking absurd, and it's clear that he already holds himself to a very high standard. And it's like, just piling on doesn't help. And you can also have the opinion that, hey, like, you're kind of inting your team doing that. Like, you're not doing your team a favor. At the end of the day, you are a team player, like, you're a teammate. And doing that, it fucks you over and it fucks your team over. I feel like you can have both opinions. You guys can clock me on that, though. But I think you can say both.
He managed to flank like 4 players in 1 round.
Hashtag not a paid actor. Wait, W paid chatter in YouTube chat. W paid chatter.
Well, it's funny as well because for him, this game is personal. When he was on XLG, of course, in the tier 2, the import rule is 2. When you get to tier 1, it goes down to 1. And that meant they had to make a choice between him and Rarga.
I must wait a moment.
They chose Rarga. So now he has the
That's
chance
tea,
to
by the way. That's tea. That's fucking tea that the caster just fucking put into the server.
Under serious pressure here, but he is going to survive.
Does it show how beneficial having an esports psychologist is? Yeah, I would say so. Again, I don't know about XLG's infrastructure. I'm not sure if they already do have one. But I feel like even beyond a sports psychologist, a therapist would be good. Like, just therapy in this situation would be a good shout.
Already to get over the trip. This is dangerous. Everybody from G is focused on the site. They have no idea that No Man's here. He updrafted just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that, and so the fight on backside is it's completely easy for GE. Everything going their way until it's found.
Oh, that shit
Flank had the potential to change the game,
that
but
shit
they got
fucking
just
hurted.
enough done before he arrived.
Who smoked off long? Sometimes they purposely smoke off the flank so they don't look at them. But yeah.
Oh, if I saw that across the stage, I'd be so mad. I do like the adaptation from G. I think they started to realize that they were completely trapped.
Honestly, Crystal is becoming my like favorite player on GE besides Patman. I'm not gonna lie. Like I fuck with this guy. I fuck with this guy heavy.
Climbing up that board. 11 to 8. This attack side has started to run away like the first half, but it hasn't stopped. That's the difference.
Okay, Chad, I have a dumb question. I have a dumb question for people that are tapped into the like APAC and EMEA import rules. Crystal counts as an import, right? And Autumn also counts as an import, question mark? Or no? Because OC counts under APAC?
Again, it feels like every
but Autumn is not an import, right?
What a shot! And he almost corrected as well.
So
GE find themselves a man down facing into the operator. It's
so
only gonna get
why
worse, and
Crystal is Russian, I'm guessing,
Nomad
right?
is not losing this round. Not if he has anything to say about it. Leo, it's easy as can be.
Okay.
37
Isn't it like what part of Russia is Crystal from? Because isn't there like a part of Russia that is pretty close? It's honestly closer to China servers than EU servers. So to me, it's like it's kind of weird that someone you could be a Russian player in Eastern Russia and live right next to China, but you would count as an import, even though your ping to those Chinese servers is actually better than EU servers. You guys know what I'm trying to say? Like geographically speaking, it's like, okay, well, why is like I understand why he counts as an import, but also it's like, bro, it's harder for him to play on EMEA servers than it is Asian servers.
Pressure put towards C from them.
Eastern Russia, we have Tokyo as a server and EU server.
How early did G decide to go the other way, or are they going to?
Yeah, or like Turkey is also like in two continents at once. It's in Asia and Europe.
Thankfully, I don't think
the Tokyo server and EMEA for that reason. So if this is a player that predominantly plays Tokyo, I feel like it's kind of weird for them to count as an import. Wow, Udaton is fucking incredible, by the way.
I'm so perplexed. They had so much information. They saw him.
Mel says borders are a scar on the face of the earth.
Later, they're blindsided.
And I mean, in this situation, like, can you really find a way to disagree?
Dodges it, and well,
there was no follow-up.
Not sure what the idea was.
That's Sarah Fragg's co-signed right there.
Styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has though.
Yeah, no, a great round from Udaton. I will say the fact that it seemed like he also knew two players were there and just went for it. There was no teammate anywhere even remotely close. That was just it. Like, look at the map. It's mental that he just went, all right, I'm just gonna win this round for the team.
There was an op there, like. That is
I mean, if you made a rule, someone could just move to another part of Russia to bypass the import rules. Yeah, like there's definitely ways to abuse it. Yeah, I understand why they don't do it, but it also is like unfortunate for those people that do live in. Oh my god, that Lexi 2 fucking chat. What?
Just get wrecked.
Oh, there's no table strong enough to survive the bash that it's getting after that one. For XLG. Oh no.
Oh fuck, his gun is just fully sticking out, bro.
And that's at least going to be
for some European people, Russia's more of an Asian country than a European country. Yeah, like I feel like guys, I'm a fucking gamer, so I'm just gonna preface that now. Don't listen to me for anything, really. Just listen to my dumb take. Don't follow me. But I've watched some YouTube videos of like, you know, cities in Eastern Russia, and I definitely feel like they're way more Asian than European, though.
Trade back as well.
Take the advice literally. Listen to everything I say. I am never wrong because I am a streamer.
Of course, all of that side utility is gone. Well, so is Udaton as well. Harvey needs a
clutch. He's in a fucking montage.
He's being revealed and flanked.
He doesn't know about flank. Oh my god, flank. No man with the flank wins it this time. Holy fuck. Yo, Harvey AK is honestly, his name's crazy. He's actually looking clean.
This time the flank from No Man works out.
No Man, haha, get it? Alright, we gotta ban you. We gotta ban you, nephew. We gotta ban you.
2 chances. Again though, with how this started for XLG, I love the setup.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're living in St. Petersburg and you move all the way to East Russia, like, bro, maybe you do deserve it.
Waits for his teammate to take a fight.
I don't know though. It's odd. It's a little odd.
Onto his buddy. Very nicely done.
I love the
It's just odd. I don't think there's any way around it because import rules are just dictated by nationality, right? And Russia is just one of those places that is just geographically unique in the sense that it spans the entire, like, it expands the European continent and the Asian continent.
It's nasty. He's just been wall banged.
Is Donut still considered an import?
Down to 55, but he's
Bro, I don't
going to
know.
be able to one-shot hit anybody except for
I feel like I should know. Like, is it described? Is it on nationality or is it based on permanent? Is it based on residency, chat?
Have really been brought low just by the amount of damage that was done by Harvey in the last round.
Bro, I don't know. Now I'm lost. It's based on either. Okay, so it could be either or. So like, let's say, like, hypothetically, if Karn had, like, if she has like a green card, then she could count as, she would not be an import anymore, right?
Someone eventually to have to go looking for
You see, import rules. You see, doesn't have an
there
import
it
rule.
was. They didn't quite
Wait, what?
manage to catch the kill.
Are you guys sure? Are you guys sure about that? I feel like there's, yeah, I think it's 2 imports, right?
The spike making it back to the seaside. Here comes the peak.
So technically it would be Karn and Nicole. But technically I would argue Nicole, not Nicole, technically Karn doesn't if you go off of residency.
Cancel this push and look elsewhere. But meeting up with
technically,
might not be the play.
Should an SRG be able to pick up another import?
Reveal. They're not fully pushed up short. That's good information from Leo to have, I suppose.
20 seconds left. Time ticking down. Raga in
Nicole isn't an
position, but he's
import?
lost his
Wait,
teammate.
Nicole's
Now
not
he's
an
the only one
import?
remaining on this site, but he gets support.
What do you mean
from
she's not
above.
an import?
Shutting it down at least for now. 10 seconds for the remaining players of G to get in. And they
Holy
find both
fuck
kills.
this round.
No man.
3-1.
Just needs to survive.
Time?
In fact, he does survive.
What?
To get away.
No way. What? What? That was a crazy way to end the game. What the fuck? He was trying to run away. Because they can't, they're on the site and they're not planning, and he ran away and they still got his ass?
They started to heat
Bro.
after a slow start, but now only embers remain of what could have been a strong opening. Over to
Wait, I'm
map
sorry,
2.
are you positive Nicole is not considered an import? Is that correct? How is she not considered an import? For Karn, I can understand. Karn she's lived in the US for like 5+ years. She's lived in the US for a while now. 99% sure? Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, I feel like you're wrong. How would she not be considered an import?
Yep, that's me.
I'm talking about the other day for no reason. Oh, see, never mind, you know ball.
It all started when I got to
There's a green card? I don't know if, like, Nicole has a visa. I don't think she has a green card. Like, she has a visa the way that every import needs a visa in order to play in America.
Okay. And even pitch side access.
It would be kind of crazy if SRG could pick up another. Yeah, I'm not, like, guys, tell me it wouldn't be weird if, like, hypothetically, just purely hypothetical, like, imagine if SRG was Lexi,
In esports, legendary
Nicole,
demand speed, scale, and soul.
Karn,
Players and fans bring
and
the
then
heart.
fucking, like, Aneri
Technology brings it to life.
and Mimi.
Every frame, every
Motherfucker,
step,
that's deadass a 1 NA player. Like, there's no way Nicole doesn't count as an import. I think Karn, you could make the argument. I think Karn and Lexi, I don't think, obviously, they're not imports. Nicole, yeah. Like, I'd be shocked if she didn't. That'd be a little bit crazy. Like, I'm down, but I just would be shocked. She has visas. There's a difference between a visa and a green card, guys, but for the record. I think Karn has a green card. I could be making shit up, but I think she does. Nicole's lived in the US for like 4 years. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is based on just like amount of years you've lived.
Not a wet t-shirt competition. That's it. Brilliant. Okay. Just
what is going on in this bit?
one side slightly soggy than the other.
Okay, guys, I have to go use the restroom really bad. I will be right back. Everyone keep discussing. Oh wait, Square's pulled up the fucking thing. A citizen of a country in the league or territory. Wait, I have to turn this down. A lawful permanent resident, the holder of special status. Yeah, so you have to be a permanent resident, like not just a visa. Well, work visa is obviously not going to count. So you need to have permanent residency. So in that case, for Canada, like I have a PR card. I'm a permanent resident of Canada. In the US, that the equivalent would be a green card, I think. So therefore, Karn doesn't count as an import, if I recall correctly, because she has a green card. I could be wrong. I can't remember if she has one or not. Or if she has a visa. I think she has a green card though. And then Nicole has a visa. So therefore, technically SRG could import a player, guys. Let's dig that up. Let's wake that up, guys. All right, everyone start throwing out suggestions. Who should they shoot today to try out from across the world? Technically. All right, be back. Oh my god, guys, I'm back. I'm not. You guys want me to keep it a buck? You guys want me to keep it a buck?
Is waiting.
The toilet monster fucking got me.
Now
The toilet monster fucking got me.
That's where GE decided to go
Like,
back.
fully fucking got my ass.
GE are now looking to fight in water, but that net could be huge. They've got so many. XLG should walk out of here with a lot of kills, and in fact, they very much do.
Okay, I see
A
lazy.
1-0 start for the defensive side. And again, this is where they were.
Like, these Kazakh, if they played in BCT, they would be considered a DMA player.
On the
I
defense.
see. I did fall in the toilet. The toilet,
definitely a good
they
sign.
got me, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
They
Like,
got
you
me.
go back to even before playing against NRG and regionally, once they started playing this comp, I think it was 3 different appearances. They lost 9 rounds total. So I think it was a 13-2, a 13-0, a 13-7. So this is a composition that teams in China at least will have been trying to beat and failing. And sure, GE obviously will have come in and they know their scrim partner, they know the comp, they know what's coming. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have the ability to beat it.
Okay, I'm locked in. Sorry. Sage deadlock. Yeah, XLG. They run a crazy comp on this map. So what we learned last time we watched XLG, guys, is this comp is incredible at retaking C. Retaking and flooding. They do a sage wall over the smoke here. They dump a lot of util on the plant spot. They don't really play for these areas. They play to keep control here. And it's very, very, very fucking annoying. Never locked in on T.
Not going to be much a chance.
I'm locking in now.
To even make it out alive. That said, he survives a little longer, gets traded out on. Not bad damage if
Triple
they can get a
one
few
for each
more.
site.
That looks questionable. Okay, Javi's done well. Oh, Javi's done very well. He was caught there by the net, and Crystal now has a chance. Still just a classic to work with, and
If you
no
could
man will
answer
get
this
him in the
all,
end. But
if
you
you
know,
could be
Tom,
super
when you
delusional,
come
pick the
in
SRG
with
rebuild. Who are you
5
taking?
Spectres, you don't want to be getting out with just 2.
Yeah, no, you kind of expect that to
We need a controller
almost come
player
home as
and a
relatively
scan
clean
player.
round when your opponents have
Bro,
nothing to play
low-key?
with. But it was just Harvey at the back of the site that made that one incredibly costly. It means there's not going to be a lot to play with here, other than, of course,
I don't want to say.
the
I don't want to
balance
say
of
chat.
utility.
I don't want to say. Because I have more
XLG.
information.
And I will say, going
I do
into this
have
map, something that
information.
does excite me is
I can
seeing
play
Alter
Clove.
back on the Duelist. I think over the last couple of days,
How do you
that
feel
has been
about
where
the
he truly
how do you feel about gender?
shines.
Nephew.
Already some aggressive space taken, a bit of a shaky fight initially, and in fact, Lightsaw has been able to bring this back to, I was going to say, an even scenario, but eventually Pac-Man caught him.
Yeah, with 2 pistols left to try to take these
Well,
fights.
yeah.
On such a big map
Yeah,
as well,
Vanya,
it's gonna
like,
be hard
Vanya
to
would
find
never,
any
like,
value.
GG would never
XLG,
let go
though,
of Vanya.
have Happy Ways utility covering
I don't know,
off
but I
C.
could
They've
play
got
Clove.
camera
All right.
outside that's giving a ton of
Get in here.
information. Very deep control. And a lot of utility sat on the B site, albeit
I just realized I
without
was on a
Nomad,
massive
which two of those
delay.
sensors won't do
Welcome.
anything. So really, all they have to worry about is the A site. All they have to worry about is Leo taking a fight. But tucked in this corner, there is the... No, they're going to check it. Of course they are. Autumn first around the corner. Nicely done. And now plant 3v1.
Happy Way. It now comes down to damage, and if he continues...
I'm interested to see G's game plan. I think ending C is not the best idea. I think A endings seem to work out a lot more for NRG. I think what is bait as well is whenever NRG was going A and they cancelled and they tried to mid B, they ran into a lot of issues. Because XLG had the deadlock just wall here, and then they just got crunched on both sides. But I think finding a way to just
becomes incredibly difficult.
do like A reclears, like push off the C space early, do A reclears, and end up in like this map control, and then ending A is pretty good for GE, to be honest.
Well, exits would be very valuable for him, but
Since she
stepping
lived
into
in
Crystal's
NA for 4 years and
angle
started
has
station, she
one
can choose her
outcome,
US citizenship,
and
and
one
the US citizenship not being considered important
2-1.
anymore. Huh.
And look, again, this is the early half we expect. You win the pistol, you win the follow-up anti-eco, and now you come into this, the bonus, and lose it. It all goes as expected. When we talk about the defensive side for XLG, we know that in buy rounds, when the footing is even, they have a very good chance after what we
SRG
saw
is getting
against
Fnatic
NRG.
Leo, trust me.
So this round,
I'm believing.
is really where I expect to see that turn around. You can see right away on the A site, they're going to try some aggression. Rarga's going to put that slow down, stopping GE from taking space. To put a dash online. Autumn can still make it across.
A default here from GE.
The Blast Pack's got Udaton there. The TP got Patman in. They are committing to this fight.
4v4 A fight. No one's dead yet.
Expect here, though.
This is the benefit of this comp.
Udaton
walking into angles has managed to find a couple. In fact, that's his third of the round already.
I'm telling you guys, the A fight.
With a couple of
ending A is good here for GE. These A fights are in their favor, bro.
There's flank coming in.
Yeah, they're both just waiting.
Like, XLG has a net and the Sage wall, or not Sage wall, they have Sage slows, a net, and a wall, but like, what does it do, actually? It's not, they don't have any damage detail.
A little bit early on that one. But they can now just rotate back in the other direction.
Bob's an import? Does she count as an
given slightly
import?
more of an opportunity.
Surely she also...
Yeah, but look who's waiting around.
I'll
Crystal
the
hasn't fled the scene. Instead, he's still waiting on the A site.
SOG's getting
Find
Wemby.
himself to close to the round. The second for GE in the lead. No longer in XLG's hands.
Solid round from Udaton as well.
Oh, yeah.
Fight isolation.
I appreciate you, one for all.
Some of that
Thank you.
individual brilliance that we
I'd be surprised if Bob is considered an
especially
import. I guess
in
it's
the
up to the
series
person, though.
versus
It's up to the player if they want to be considered import or not.
Leviathan. They will now equal. That is an early pause. Lose 2 rounds and immediately going to be seeing a pause called by XLG. That is definitely a surprise. Of course, we know that this defense can be their Coinbase win
that
condition.
Would be fucking legendary, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
To sort of really put up rounds on this side. And I will say, the one thing I do like about this composition in terms of facing off
yeah, this is definitely
XLG,
an early timeout.
Is that elevation that you can take. Like, even if you go in towards the C site and maybe you have the Sage wall, you have a load of stuff blocking you, 3 of the players can get through in some manner. 2 a little bit more easier than the rest. And I think that's why this kind of works, because you are basically going, what is the crux of this composition that is irritating? It's the fact that we can't take space. Okay, let's go into agents that can take that space. At a risk, at a pretty big risk at times. But if you believe that you can win those individual
Melia
fights,
and Blockbuster deal from FlyQuest for $10 and a signed Mel jersey.
He definitely believes he can.
If only,
this now becomes a bit of a counter to what they're throwing out, and maybe that's enough. But Avoid to go, okay, we need to change something now, otherwise if this happens,
joins us
3 or 4 more
whenever they're done with trials, probably. Who knows?
Spot.
Yeah, I agree with you entirely. Seeing that pause out early is unusual. You won't see it a lot. Usually it means the game plan from top to bottom is not working and something drastic needs to change. For XLG,
SRG Syria be fire.
Hopefully, but
I think they need like Lexi's already IGLing, so they don't need to pick up another IGL.
That we see the reward found for any.
I'm leaking SRG Katarina, SRG Katsumi. Whoa, leaks!
They have ults to fall back on. Even if you can get one of those out of them, it could be a win. The Seekers, perhaps, most likely, or Showstopper, but this should be an easy follow-up from GE and an opportunity to take the lead as they're up against just a couple of pistols. No shields across the board.
What was the skirmish for? The skirmish is to determine who gets
but I like what XLG are doing, just sitting
who gets to choose which side of the veto.
Need to step into them.
They get to decide first if they want to be Team A or Team B in the veto.
That makes all of those positions nowhere near as valuable. This is the thing, you might look at that and go, hey, they got an ult out
I think they're co-owners of
as many as they do.
I'm not sure though.
You almost want to cycle them a little bit. Having all 5 online is
but
almost a waste of time.
Viato 2.
If it makes a round like this cleaner, helps you build those credits up, that holds a lot more value for the side of Global Esports than just having all of those ults for the next round.
Yeah, as much as you'd love to have Seekers to go into a site with the Showstopper,
you
also have the Skydog. Should help out. Just to find that information to point the rocket in the right direction. Lysort,
Google AI called Noya G2 goes with her. I think we need to import her for real. Wait, it knows something we don't chat.
Know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom. But for Lysor, we can see his chances of getting any kills are fairly low. Going down to the spike is his play.
I'm not supposed to let her
even if he goes towards spawn,
it's my office. You're not allowed to come in here.
Who does have the Showstopper already, so giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash and a 3rd round for GE.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is, like, I was looking at Autumn, like, almost tempted to go into that smoke. It's like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult. Who needs
I don't think so, Soracon.
There really isn't any value in you fighting this anymore. Let him keep the Bucky if he wants to. And while in the end, Udotan's position is enough. Lead taken by GE. But this really is looking like a swing round.
Hear me out on poor
Four
Petra. I
ultimates,
don't think she plays anymore. I think she's
almost online for
fully.
both sides, but four
She's
already
done.
on the XLG side. Buy back up after the pause, which was where we saw the turnaround in the first half of the last map. And I wonder if they're going to maybe play a slightly more passive game, force their opponents to execute.
GE game plan.
That's not quite
Let's see what XLG's up to
when
as
you have
well.
these ults online.
Yo, 3, they give it tier 1 sub. Let's freaking go. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Steal one of the other players. GE have already made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce. No man standing by.
I've been here. I meant welcome in the sense of like welcome to the subs.
GE are scaling
Being a
up now
sub
towards
is a
this
different
A site.
welcome than saying welcome to the
Less
stream.
heavily
It's very
defended.
different.
This is where the res is as well. So
You're
getting
one of
these
them
picks early
ones. You're one of them ones. Or I guess you're one of those
XLG to ramp
threes.
back into things.
You're one of those
Problem
threes.
Is that while they're creeping up here, it seemed for a moment like XLG had a perfect read. They haven't sent no man this way, at least. But Leo is still standing
I would sub, but I need food money. Definitely spend your money on food. Definitely do that.
Here goes.
Oh, he's on top of the
blinded
fucking
up initially, but that hasn't
wall.
slowed it down. He might not get it with
my
the showstopper,
God.
but he has found it elsewhere.
Do you love your subs more than your followers? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
It's not
fuck,
going to
oh
be
fuck, oh
possible.
fuck.
And just to make sure that space is
Next
confirmed,
question.
we are
We
going
have
to
a
see
4v4 situation here.
utilization. Actually,
3v4.
just an aggressive peek
Post
out
plant
from Crystal.
is chaotic. The bomb hasn't even been planted. The pressure mounting here on GE. XLG with the resurrection in heaven. The Deadlock gets its kill. The dog stunned and no shot. Kevin with 2. The trades are going back and forth, but the 1v1, no man versus Autumn.
But I don't know if he's ever seen Autumn in this corner. He almost walked past him just moments ago. The spike
tap and the slow peek and easy shot for Autumn.
It is a
G's
back
gonna
and
take
forth
the
of
round.
sorts of res used.
There'll be a distraction.
And so much more. But it's GE still to come out on top.
Yeah, that's a really big blow to XLG. GE now sitting with a ton of
so
credits.
bold.
Outside of that, they've got the Blade Storm on Autumn, who I think is going to come in here with an outlaw. And XLG put all their credits into that last one. They put ultimates into that last one.
What the fuck? Autumn is being cooked in CN, but then as you leave, she's suddenly good against CN.
Was not enough. XLG.
I mean, he did go to internationals. I don't know why I was getting cooked.
Changed nothing.
Yo, Flower, they gave it a gifted sub to, is it Lazy Lion? I just realized it's Lazy Lion. Thank you, thank you.
Great net from No Man. I mean, they really
No way I
didn't
get
see that one
gifted.
coming. But for
Just
GE,
like
this is their
that.
opportunity to push
W
up to
Flower.
5.
W
And
Flower.
if it's clean, to build up an even bigger buffer of credits. XLG, it's sad, but in this round, they almost need to do damage.
Yeah, but then
Oh, it's
the
Lazy
other side of
Lin?
the coin
Got
is
it, got
some
it,
of
got
those
it.
ults that were expended in the last round can start to build back up. So either way, GE have got to be very happy. 4 rounds already versus what is normally an incredibly tough comp to play into on the defensive side.
Gulp.
And you can't help but feel that
That's scary. That was
missed
scary.
shot on the stunned-up player made all the difference in the last round. Harvey somehow able to save himself.
Oh no, chat.
A big
They're ending C, but it is an anti-eco. Oh no, they're ending
Of course,
C.
a team that the talking point was that
Wasn't too lazy to correct you. No, because I got
we're
gagged.
talking about
Oh no, they're doing the mid to B. W.
Well, thankfully, Autumn was well aware of the
That shit had me
potential of
literally
close
gagged.
position.
Holy fuck, I started coughing.
The
That
updraft
was
in a
W
small
fucking
room.
movement from
This
Autumn. I
duck's
fuck with
making it
that. I
hard
fuck
to
with that
hit.
heavy.
You flick up a little bit too high. I'm not even sure that's needed, Patman. I mean, he loved going for the TP plays last map. This time you're up against an eco in a 5v3, and he's like, I'm going to go for the flank play, boys. Fair enough. He's got himself 2 kills for his trouble. Hopefully we don't see that backfire a little bit later on. The GE seem to be feeling confident, and the flawless round will certainly help.
Yeah, 5 rounds already. Normally you'd be looking at that and going, that doesn't feel like a death sentence, but 5 in a row versus a triple Senti
Spencer Amelia
defensive
and Harpix
side
with
comp.
low-key V chills. Spencer Amelia and Calsushi with
A lot of the
high-key
time
V
if they
chills.
get to start on this side,
Okay, let's think of every
you
combination.
don't really
Let's
need
pick
the
up.
other side.
Let's steal a Neri. Let's steal
Have shown stuff
Vanya.
on the attack as well,
Let's steal Fluxy. Let's steal
starting to
Glance.
feel a
Let's
little bit
steal
detrimental.
Nasilia. Let's
And that early
steal.
pause kind of sold it that they wanted to stem the bleeding. It feels like, Mitch, this has to be the time that they stop it.
No, don't. You know, we read it the first time, bro.
This
Don't
has
worry.
to be where they restore order to this defensive side. An operator in play for Rarga. And so far, You even think back to the last full buy they had, they looked so good on the retake on A.
Which would be funny as fuck.
So
I think it would be
pickups,
really
no
funny.
man was on a
if they did
tear.
that.
And it wasn't enough. GE, get
Just
Pat Man
for
into
non-NA.
position, push
And you
the
know
front
what?
end. He's looking to
And you
catch
know
the
what?
rotations, and the rest of the team is looking to bait them. Seekers
I mean,
go
I
out.
wouldn't blame them. Oh fuck, they're doing what you should not do against XLG. They're going C. Just kidding, guys. You guys know GE knows the fucking dude. GE knows ball. They know that going C is a disaster class.
And you won't get a free sight anymore.
They
Now
know
they are
that going
calling
C is
for
a disaster
rotations back.
class.
The off is coming into play. The paranoia didn't land
Then they
either.
fake A go
But Pat
B.
Man
It's so
shifts
good.
focus
Oh
towards the B
fuck,
side.
wait.
That net is good. It's caught Uditon, but now he's got backup. They're playing the high-low. It's across the map for GE. They're fighting everywhere. It's going to be
What is
confusing
happening,
for XLG
bro?
as to where the hit's coming in, but it doesn't matter. They're finding
Dude,
all
they got
of the
two
picks.
people on C, one person B, two people A. What is this called, bro? It looked, it was cooking and then it just got overcooked so bad.
Fight, but getting 2 picks from it. Still a sensor here, but all that's really going to do is give the game away. Leo's committed a little bit further.
Where was his happy way yesterday against DRG? He just had something. It was personal for him.
8 seconds left. Patman, all he can really do is make this costly. A nice quick double, and well, there's Leo at the end to close out the round. XLG.
Pat, I will gladly
find
tell you
themselves a
misinformation about who SRG is signing for 10K.
And now we expect to
10K what?
see
10K
them
what?
build into this half a
Cents?
little.
Dollars?
Obviously,
Subs?
Leo's there in the end
Points?
to close the round, but it's also
money
before even the first shot is landed that he really earns his money in this one. The fact that he puts that prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals Patman, who otherwise would have had an easy
I did see the vision.
lurk.
I did see the
Then those
vision.
players were
I
starting
did
to
see the
rotate.
vision.
Rarga was running
I think
away
lurking
from the
into
A
C is
side.
the play as opposed to
Would
execing.
have
So
had
I
a
like that.
1v1
I
on
did
a
like
player that
that.
had no idea he was there, but Leo was curious, and the prowler got them the early read on the play. Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not pretty, but plenty of rounds left in this half. This still
Rarga
shape
has a
up as
chance
good
here.
one for the defense. Rarga's on the angle, and he will
Nice.
find that with ease. Even the wall to slow them down on the tree play.
Yeah, making sure he can't be surrounded allows him to lock in on the angle. There has been a TP across already, but and the slows put into play. He knows exactly how to play around his utility, and even has support.
Ooh, Patman's
Although
fucking
Patman does have to be a
close.
little bit careful. I definitely don't.
Oh my
think
god,
he
he's
knows
ahead of
that
it.
Patman's already ahead of it.
Oh my god, come back A,
Chance
come
maybe
back
to
A,
just
come back A. I
wrap
have a
around and
timing.
Find that kill, but there's the first. The
think
second
he's
player
on the
behind the
team.
wall at least. Even still, that man advantage kept, and there's re-aggression coming out from Leo as well.
No,
Patman is
Batman.
just trying to do everything. Spots the player.
Job,
knows
Batman.
that he's there, but his
my
teammates
God.
are all falling like flies. We're watching a man play
God.
a masterful game of ring around
Holy
a Rosie, but unfortunately his teammates aren't alive.
He has
to
infiltrated
help him
the
out.
other team.
Still an advantage here for
Holy
XLG.
fuck. Go heaven again. Get crazy.
They'll at least get the plans. 2v3, someone needs to step out of the way, and with the nightfall going in, it's going to be a difficult round. Shot
Oh
landed
my
on the
god,
Rarga,
yo,
but he's still alive
Patman's
up top.
POV
Not
in this
for
round
long.
is
Happy
so
as well. The
crazy,
drop down not
dude.
heard, though. Here's a big swing from Happy Way, and he'll get
No,
there in the end.
Patman did
XLG,
so
a fourth
much,
round
Chad.
locked in.
He did so much.
Now we're starting to see this defensive side take shape.
It's very interesting because you go back and look at their games regionally. You'd think that
Dude, the
maybe the
comms in that round will
13-0
go
was
fucking
12 rounds
crazy.
on the defense. It was 12 rounds on the
Wow,
attack.
nice shot from
But it's
Rarga.
when they brought it here versus NRG where they struggled more on the attack side. So it's obviously imperative that they still throw in that solid half, but for GE clearly feeling like the
Damn, I'm
attack,
surprised they didn't win
when
their
you
undo.
look at the
Patman did a
composition, they're
lot
running
of
with a
good
double kill
shit.
list.
He did a lot of good shit for them.
Coinbase win condition feels like more of an attack-sided half needed. Even still, though, in the lead. And it did make me worry a little bit with how much Patman was able to get away with in the last round, but a man that has definitely had some crazy individual performances. I think even regionally, not being one of their major highlights over on the
Patman
side.
finally
of
plays like how he was in
GE is
Pacific.
Uditon.
Yeah.
When it
It's
comes
nice to see. He's
this
been fucking
event,
owning now.
He's been fantastic. In fact, especially I think back to
Random
the game
question:
of
can you shoot through a
Fracture,
dumb luck wall? Yeah, you
where
can.
It was him, I believe, versus Sato, and it was that
You know what?
1v1
It's okay.
operator fight that
You
was
know
going
what?
back and forward.
It's okay.
We've seen a round like that in this map where he found 3 on the entry, but we haven't seen that same
Oh god, there's odds inbound. Wait, let me stall him. Let me stall him.
just yet.
You never know, chat. You never know.
XLG picking up that operator. Found them a
Don't
lot
be
of
mean, don't
success
be
in the
mean.
previous round.
We're here to help people get better at
Slowed the
Valorant.
play massively, got the rotates in. Was even traded out in the end. For XLG,
I didn't get ads. Oh, they're coming in 3 minutes, buddy. Oh, you said I don't get ads.
With a few rounds left
Okay, let's
to go.
see. What's the play? XLG is trapping this question mark? Okay.
Trying to avoid Raga on A.
No,
They
G, sorry,
walked into
XLG.
him on B, but this time they live to tell the tale.
Well, yeah, in fact, he was the one that took the majority of the damage.
Ooh, I fuck with that.
Ult
I
usage,
fuck with
not
the
really a
Omen
chance to
TP
respond to
across.
nades,
Oh yeah, guys, yo, we're trying to break
finishing
that
off
guy
Novum,
out. Let's
but
be serious. Oh wait, that's the
that will be
spike.
hard. And he had the spike.
Oh,
that's really rough. That is a special delivery all the way to the seaside. What do you even do?
They haven't realized. They haven't noticed
oh,
just
Patman
yet
has ult.
that the TP can be taken. Patman doesn't have ult online, and no one's hit
They're
tap to realize now they know. With
cooking.
the orb taken, that spike is not going to be there for
Yoink.
long. It's stolen back, and
That's
GE
crazy,
walk
bro.
into the A site wide
That's crazy.
open.
That's crazy.
For XLG,
That's
it's not
wait,
a
guys.
bad idea.
XLG's comp is
Sure,
not
they're
good at
gonna
the
concede
A
a
retake.
plant, and Lysor's
G
very
is
low.
honestly in a
But the
good
main
ass
thing
spot.
is
Like
to avoid
I
losing
would.
players in these
If I was a
early
betting
skirmishes.
woman, which I'm not
Play
either
that
of
retake
those.
together.
Well, I'm one of
For now,
them.
at
Wait,
least,
what?
They've avoided
I'm one of
any
them.
early flare from GE.
I would say that GE is more likely to win this round.
Showstopper for Yudotan could be a real spanner in the works.
Intentional
They'd love to
bomb
have
delivery
that
play. No, that was
Annihilation
just by
back
chance, but
online
it was a
now.
really good mid round.
And he's just buying time. He's just holding it. He wants to try and deny them. It's a nice shot from Raga. A man who was tagged earlier on, but he's still able to survive. The knives also not getting anything just yet, but there we
I
go.
like this post point from GE. They were
Already
in
a
such a
pick
good
up
spot.
Crystal also on the other side of
I
this.
think they were in a
Has
really
found
good spot.
another
They just
res.
kinda-
Utilized the up top position of Patman gets nothing, and now
Wait,
all
winnable,
that
winnable,
remains
winnable.
is Crystal versus the whole team, and Raga once again. Does he have enough time for the defuse with the rest of the team?
Oh my
It seemed like they have it,
days.
but just a little bit too slow. The spike will act as a Red Bull
Wow.
clutch.
I need to turn my volume up, and hell, maybe they do as well. That's
Our
ridiculous.
non-binary
0.5
monarch
as
Mel
well.
hashtag
Much
coming
bigger
out for
gap than I thought.
pride.
And
Be
they clearly
who
didn't
you
know either,
are.
committing to that
For
diffuse,
your
hoping that it would
pride.
be close enough, but the realization kicked in before the spike
Didn't I
had
call it, chat,
exploded.
that
GE
being in the
doing
A post line is better
just
there?
enough.
Call that
Less
shit.
than a second in it, but a sixth round finds its way into their back pocket.
The funny thing is-
Guaranteed neck and neck at the half.
It's the
England
showstopper.
mentioned.
Yeah, that was it. Just that he held it just for a little bit of time. Sometimes you'll look at that and go like, oh, maybe that's a Rosa ult, but not in this case.
I'll apologize.
Not
It's
the
a
Rosa
bit
ult.
early. Earlier than I expected, but right on time. Very well done. Looks like XLG putting a lot of stock towards this C hit. They've got the right read, but they don't know just how right they are. Dog going through.
I have
will
only
keep them in
just realized the
position.
3 cents
Happy
here.
Way
Lock in,
very,
twin.
very passive utility there, playing to punish GE when they
Nice. This
take
is a very
space.
good op line.
And I meant more so
Dance
towards
no
the C
Viper.
side after the plans, but
This is a hard
in
round for
both
GE to
cases,
win.
very nice early fights.
Oh wait, no, they're going
Spans
C.
through as well.
They don't know Pepe left. You can't go
That's where
C
the
into the
Guardian
C.
really
It's
holds its
illegal.
value. A nice trade back from
Unless
Crystal,
Vice
though, and he
ult.
does have his ultimate
You could do a
online.
deep ass
Again,
Vice ult here, chat.
Timing
We
it
were about
correctly
flank.
could remove weaponry, but instead he's gone swinging.
Off
And he's
flank
found
is
Raga, and not
gnarly.
in the way he'd hope. Autumn in a 1v3. He could reposition through the B site. There's still a lot.
30
Get
seconds
through.
left.
The wall now breaks, and Raga already watching on that angle as well. Even making it on this cross is not going to be easy, unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot. Raga already back in position once again, but is he just going to run through? Can he make it through before
He has time, he has
his
time.
opponent stops him? Door needs to be broken. 10 seconds, and he's
Wow,
even
the
hit.
wall
I think that might
bang
have
is
been through the wall.
fucking
Yeah, it
wild.
was. He's left him down to 54. That's going to make this a damn sight easier.
Oh fuck,
To
he's
slow the
fucked.
paranoia
Oh
even
my
more so.
god, he's
Yeah, you're dead to rights.
fucked. He's so
Really nice
fucked.
stuff from XLG.
The
Now
wall
we are
bang is
seeing,
insane. Holy
again,
shit.
What looked like domination to start this out after the second round. XLG slow down. G start to run away with it, convincingly so in some of the rounds. It might have been slow to get on the board, but there's no denying them now. 1 round left in the half. And XLG can still make this an even one.
Yeah, it is starting to
Slow,
feel like maybe once
blind,
again,
revealed. Like they threw the whole fucking,
come out
they threw
quite
everything in the
strong.
kitchen sink. Holy shit.
Raga's off, man. It's just made such a difference. It feels like every round he's either getting the information, but not being punished if he misses the shot. Or, in the vast majority, he's got them a man advantage, and then some. And you can't push him after, because he's using his util to slow.
Yeah, it's the slow, the wall, whatever he can put into play. Last round of the half. And it's not the prettiest from GE either.
Yo, this gun's
Stingers for the most part.
audio is ass,
still
bruh.
take the weaponry away with that
I'm
steel
sorry,
guard, and
y'all can't convince
the
me that
ultimate's
audio
not
is good.
built up
That
on
is
the other side.
ass.
Leo
That
is
is some
trying
fucking
to get
straight
himself
ass.
A little bit closer, but unless he is getting a multi-frag, likelihood is that Nightfall will not be used.
Minute on the clock. And
The skin is cool, the audio is debatable. That audio is awful, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, we go to the Classic eventually. Honestly, I think it would have broken just off of time with not that much of a difference, but we got one mag left for you to
I was working so deep into A, and he's sage walled up. Like,
And, you know,
what?
he has kept 2 players. Seeker's about to be used. See, they're trying to put Lysor in, and now looking to remove the weaponry, but obviously it does take
why
a
is
second
GE
or two.
going C, bro?
Lysor's just going to have to run out of there, and I like the thorns. The
Stop,
thorns forced him to
stop. I
take
don't
a
want
lot
to
of
see
damage on the
it.
way out.
No, I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. I don't want to go E to C, bro. I don't want to eat at C.
Again, we've seen this net before. This time Yutan very close. He will be caught, but not before he gets one. Not a bad trade for the
Wait, take
weaker
back everything I
weapons
said.
in this round. Still 2 rifles to work with. Patman gets tagged. Doesn't even get the heal there. Steps into the smoke a little too early.
Oh,
And
look
Rorga
at Crystal on the
shuts him
flank. He's
down
got to
as well
start
with the
booking it,
recovered
bro.
rifle. A look for the fight on Javi. He's not seeing the angle, but now
Oh, if he can buy enough time for
he has
Crystal.
himself away to
It's
hopefully
not
have
planning
that
for him.
cover from Crystal, but the smoke up has blocked him out. He's got to be quick.
Oh,
They could be
I
defusing
know.
for all he knows, but they've given the game away now. Still, no angle on the
1v1,
diffuser. and
time
finally,
low.
he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash still to work with. Sees them defusing. He's got it.
Wow.
Reading it just in time.
The reflank was good. The reflank was good.
What a round coming out from Crystal. His teammates
Dude,
bought in the
Crystal
time
is so
for
insane.
a mass wraparound all the way through on that flank. And just impressive stuff individually to not uprun at the end when you know that they could have been defusing. Utilize that flash as well. That is just an intelligent player in the clutch.
No cam, not today. No, I'm not feeling
already
it.
up a map.
I'm low-key
looking
a
like
VTuber now,
XLG
I'm not gonna
are in
lie.
trouble. But I think they found enough towards the end that the second half isn't exactly terrifying. For GE fans though, this is exactly the kind of performance that they wanted to see. And certainly,
PNG tuber, sorry, I'm a PNG tuber. Big difference, big
very
difference.
happy today. Let's go over to an
Even fading the
interview
grab
with
net out was
Javi's
so
mom.
nice. Yeah.
This is Mary Vick. She's Javi's mum, but also the captain, I think, of the Global Esports Fan Club here in London.
I love
The
that.
funny thing is, Mary Vick, when your son said he wanted to be a pro gamer, at first you were not convinced.
No, not at all. Not at all. He was always in internet cafes playing. And so his friend said, you have to watch him play. He's really good. And when I watched him play, I'm like, oh my God, he is a professional player.
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person in London. What's this been like for you?
It took 5 years for him to get here. And we all struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once
I'm
you
gonna
knew he
fucking
could do
cry.
this, you never stopped believing.
You betcha, yeah. Even his family, his siblings, his father, everyone, yeah.
And now it feels like your family has expanded, Mary Vick.
Woohoo! GE fighting all the way.
I wanted to ask you one quick question. Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of global esports?
Oh my, I think a lot of it has to do with mentality, big time. Strong
Tita,
mentality.
Tita
But, you know,
Happy
it's really the
AK.
passion. If you don't have the passion, you're out. Yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate about global esports? And I'm not surprised with Mary Vick
Such a
on
cool
their
mom.
side. Let's get into
She's
the second
crying. I'm gonna cry.
Well, GE certainly fighting in this
I love
series,
that.
pulling no
I have-
punches and
I have such a
leading
big smile on
7 to
my face,
5.
guys.
A
I love
chance
that
to
so
make it
much.
all the way to playoffs, and all they have to do is take down XLG in one more half or one more map.
Yeah, we've mentioned it throughout. A team that has talked about being scrim partners, relationships throughout, with Crystal being an XLG member, XLG being the team that sent out Yudotan and No Man when they played on prior rosters as well. Even Autumn and Lysol
Yeah, the
have a
family
connection
interviews have
with
been
FPX, but
adorable
only
this
one of
whole
them can go
event. I
marching
love
on
it.
as they eliminated 2 other teams from their respective leagues. Only one of them makes it into the playoffs, and for GE, they are going to hope to try and do it in 2. But for XLG, regionally, that attack side was strong. But I do think they're going to want to get a pistol.
No man's got to be careful. He's got the
Pistol
spike
would
right
be
now,
nice.
and the flank coming in. It looks like the timing
So
could be good to
surely.
catch him. He's rounded the corner just
You changed
in
your
time.
name again.
Instead, it's
This
Leo.
one's like more
He's really
pastel.
thrown to
It's
the
like
wolves
glowy.
there.
I like it.
XLG lose themselves their fade.
Damn, it's crazy.
They'll get the
Yeah.
A side for
Honestly,
this.
I want to
Or maybe they
highlight
won't. The
the
walls
part where
blocked
she
out
said
the
it's taken
spike.
him 5 years to
Again,
get to this
Nolan
point.
is isolated, is trapped, and he'll make it back to his buddy.
It is so hard, chat. It's
There
so
was-
hard
it's been a
to
few
to
moments
be
already
at the very, very, very
could
top
have
of
made this
Valorant, and to make internationals at like the
incredibly
VCC
spicy.
serial level,
Instead,
it's so difficult, guys.
Leo
Like this is literally the
sacrificed
culmination
a post
of many
bomb,
of these
which is
players' careers.
normally
Like
where
5
this
years in the making.
Composition
Can you guys believe that?
becomes so
5
tough to
years
break
in the
through.
making
Wall already in position. And a
for these
flank
matches is insane.
already spotted.
So insane.
It may be a man advantage, but there aren't a massive amount of
bronze
advantages for
gun,
GE
buddy?
here.
No, this can very easily flip-flop in the other direction.
Wow.
Got 3! Lysol tucked in the corner.
Unreal.
And a lot more
Laser
than he
precision,
bargained
bro.
for coming his way. What a round
Dude, GE's
from
pistols
Uniton.
are fucking
That's going to get GE up to
nice.
8.
They're fucking nice.
That's just nightmare fuel for XLG. You want that boost into the half, and a guy runs around the corner. Multiple people trying to face him off tap, and he just absolutely destroys them. Quick enough to correct, but also a little bit disjointed from the other side. Not quite able to find those trades. Gives GE that little bit of a boost.
Yudotan is Big Mama. Wow.
As I said, that is the last thing
But Yudo is
XLG
the only
wanted
Korean
on
at
their map
London.
choice, a map that regionally has been
Hey, is representing a whole region right
flawless
now.
over the last few months.
Okay, anti-eco.
There will be
Expecting
back-to-back defeats
no
on it.
funny business. You hear me? No
If
funny. We missed the one way.
They're unable to make a recovery, but fact is, recovery is not
The funny
expected in
business
this
has
one.
already begun. The business is being funded, I fear.
They had the net land to
Oh,
start
no.
this out, but no one
Yeah, they
followed up.
said no
And Crystal
funny
now
business.
surrounded,
They
finds
literally
himself
said
in
no
a bit more
funny
trouble.
business.
Or Batman, excuse me.
Why are we
Crystal from
funny
further
right
back,
now?
firing in those shots and making it out,
Not
and
like
buying a
this.
little bit of time. But XLG aren't looking to change the direction, at least from what we're seeing. A Skydog might change their mind.
Oh,
They
look
know
at
now
Autumn.
rotates have
Oh,
happened.
look
They
at
know
Autumn.
the C site's a little better
I
defended.
thought Autumn was gonna start peeking to their
You're
spawn,
either
bro.
gonna rotate
Yeah, I mean this
into
is
space that
pretty
you've given up, or you're gonna
much
pump the brakes
over.
and just
Half the
hope
team is
that
Filipino.
GE
It's
start
funny business always. I
second-guessing
fear.
themselves.
True. Oh God. Lord.
Flash is going to let them
God.
know.
No, please,
Nomad's
please,
managed to
please.
win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump
No.
across is fantastic. They're playing
Please.
this one well
Yudo.
as a team, but they
Yes.
still have to deal with
Need.
Yudotan again. Back-to-back
No
triples
funny
at a
business.
minimum.
The business.
And he's now waiting.
This
for
is
his
the
teammate to
melanji
come in
stream. We're the
behind.
business of pure
Hathaway
foolishness.
still with a rifle.
You're not
Expecting
wrong. Not wrong.
something. I like the angle he's taking, but unfortunately
Me
left a
too.
little bit open. Another Yudotan round, a showstopper online. But the fact is that was still a little bit too close.
Yeah, the panic version of me was thinking, well, we have the showstopper. Maybe you just throw it in to win the round. But I think that was the backup plan here. Let Autumn go, let him find the pick. If he dies, then maybe we throw that showstopper in. But it wasn't needed. GE find themselves in 9th. It looks on the timeline like an easy one, but
let's
certainly
see.
anything but with the way that...
Anti-bonus here?
Okay.
Oh my God,
XLG
geez.
now come in with a full buy
That was a pretty expensive round for them, bro.
Losing this,
They got nothing. They got almost nothing to
chances
their
of
name,
making
bro.
Playoffs.
They got a whole lot of
They
this
take
and
a
that.
plummet real quick.
This shit better not fly in college.
Rifle handed over to Harvey. Yudotan is just going to be playing with the showstopper this round, waiting for someone to make contact, and if the stars align, they'll be put into play. It really is, as bonuses go, a weak
fuck, I
one.
need to check something.
More pistols than purchase weaponry. And
Frick, I think I forgot
for
to book
XLG,
something
this
important.
is feeling like the moment to build back into this game. They've even got heavy shields on every single player. They know what they're up against. There goes the showstopper. There goes a freebie. And a weapon that can be picked up by Yudotan.
A really big kill as well. not only for the weapon, but for that utility removed. XLG now, flank is open, they've got to go. And the decision is towards the C site. Wall gone in, they can make it onto Crystal's site a little bit quicker than he's expecting. Nice shot, but the wall got in the way. XLG keep things even. With a plant coming through, he's got to be wary of the spams.
Be good. Did someone say Collegiate Val? Not quite, but almost close enough.
Leo almost got a haircut.
This is still where things get so much tougher for GE. The post plant versus what is now a double senti. Still incredibly difficult.
Last time I watched XLG, they loved peeking in front of their post plant setup. So let's see if they actually
can find the kill. No man with
play
another.
to their setup.
In fact, he doesn't even realize he gets the third.
The
double
3K?
tap through the smoke.
Okay.
And what started out a little bit shaky from the showstopper.
Lovely. That's his like thing. That's his thing to do that and do the 3.
XLG. That is a good way to break back.
He's claiming the 3K.
That could definitely be a revival for XLG if they can have a bit of a streak early on. That round is one they're expected to win, but 3K! That's what makes me feel a little bit better about XLG's chances. The vibe check over that side of the stage looking good.
It's Yinzu's
all
fault.
smiles, all standing. Autumn might be about to wipe that smile off their face. He's inside the smoke.
Oh wow, that doesn't
He's
hit.
making it out. At least it seems
No
like he
way.
would. Crystal gets shot
way.
in his place, and Autumn follows him to the spectator screen. That's one hell of a start for XLG, and yeah, I think you kind of have to save.
This is the problem. Like, you're running that double duelist. You're up against, as said, a composition that in the post plant is almost impossible. Just look at the utility on the map right now. There's a wall holding onto the cross. They've already put a sensor in the spawn, a second wall to block off with the barrier. Like, there's no way back into the site as it is. So what you're going to see from GE is these aggressive starts. Like, we want to deny them having all of those players in the post plan. We want to deny them getting into the post plan in the first place.
Frost is mad, but when isn't he slash
J? There is no way that they're getting back in.
It does just look like a rare mistake from Crystal to step in. Gets unlucky that he spammed down, but of course it's an angle they're spamming when Autumn had been caught out the way that he did. Autumn overstaying his welcome in the smoke. Crystal going down ahead of his utility.
Was that attacker smoke that Autumn dashed into? That's a smoke that I think KC incorporated a couple years back. My team called it the K-Corp smoke, and it just makes it easier to break out of this one way. Excuse me. When you're on the attack, like a lot of the times the defense will throw this one way. And it's kind of difficult to get through. So teams started smoking here, where you saw, and also just like directly underneath the one-way off rip, and then TPing or satcheling, like getting their duelist into the smoke, so they can come out from like multiple sides and then not have a disadvantageous fight coming through the one-way here.
And in fact, that's a moment to take a pause. This is now both coaches in both halves.
Yeah, Autumn claiming that smoke is very good. It's very, very good for him to do that. It's just unfortunate that he didn't get the kill, honestly.
It is a very unusual look. And I do wonder if, you know, in this matchup in particular, being scrim buddies, you have a lot more learnings to draw from. You have a lot more tendencies to predict, to lean on.
They're talking to each other.
And I'll tell you what, Frost has got a lot to say. He is rattling it off. I think I'd get afraid every time I see our teams call the timeout. Just lift the headset slightly, lower 10%.
It's like, oh, what did I do wrong?
Both of the coaches are just
actually
mauling.
Crazy that we could hear him from here.
Yeah,
in the venue. That's
to be fair.
They could hear him from the venue. That's crazy.
Losing his mind in a timeout. That was just his commentary of the game. But a 2-round gap between these two. For Global Esports, as you said, 3 players surviving, great. You at least have those 3 rifles. But alongside them, there won't be a lot. Autumn would love to have a Blade Storm here, but 3 away, that's not really a feasible goal. So for GE, even with those rifles, this will be a weak round, but let's see what they talked about in that timeout.
Okay, let's see. GE's setup here is they're playing Vice, raise Sky towards A. They're faking an A fight early, and they're masking the A Vice setup. Omen solo C, probably playing retake. They have 3 guns here. They still have enough money to buy for next.
I don't believe has given things away already.
Oh, we could break out Crystal. No, we can't. That was a lie. Crystal, goodbye.
Harvey tries to react.
Yudotan. Hold on.
Many moments. This would have to be one of the best of them. The full squad running down on him. He had no support.
Autumn got walled off. Oh, fuck.
They left Patman as the sole
This round is not... It's not going GE's way.
Of the other side of the map,
unless XLG decide to start fighting from their setup again, which was pretty free low from them last time. Okay.
Some credit's not in the best of positions. With Autumn being the last alive, maybe picking that rifle. Getting out could be the right play. Getting some damage in on top of it.
Digimon ass ability.
For now, at least, he's just sat down in the spawn.
Do you think pursuing
waiting,
pro at the age of
expecting someone to come push him.
22 is good?
The problem as well is a lot
it
of what
depends
you
on a
can
lot.
see
If you
with
aren't
this
already
XLG comp,
actively
and it's what I
competing
have seen
on like
when
a
other
team
teams have tried to run it,
in like tier 2 or
is
tier 3,
a lot of
if you
the
want to
time
make
you
VCT,
can
it's gonna be
need
very
an ult to get you
difficult.
that
If you're not
entry.
already
Like, I
radiant,
think we
it's
witnessed it
gonna
in
be
this round.
pretty
The
much
Annihilation
impossible.
takes a player away, pulls someone in, and it gives you an opener, and you can then react off that. And you see people try and react to that ultimate. So to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn can do is run in and give them an ultimate orb. You don't want them to have a Nightfall. You don't want them to have a res, because then you can sacrifice someone and then they come right back again. So it's kind of an awkward spot where...
Did he just die with
the
a
best thing
rifle? I
can
didn't
do
even
is go to
notice.
the spike.
Raga's definitely having a much better time as well in terms of impact. Even here.
Did he?
All that utility, you had the Sky Flash, you had the nade go through on A main, he just walked past it. And him walking past it meant they were much quicker to actually fill in the space, because he was telling them, yeah, they naded, yeah, they flashed, but no one stepped forward. And if no one stepped forward, they're either playing passive or they've rotated and left this as a light side of the map. Early chance here for Autumn. Operator will be bought up. Odin in play for Crystal, playing towards the doors on A. But XLG...
I hit a Mortal 1 for the first time as Axe. Could I learn and improve from playing in fun havers and rank up more? I think playing in tournaments are just fun in general, so you would like playing Mr. Fun Havers with like a team is pretty fun. You'll learn something from it for sure. I think playing ranked until you're at least Immortal 3 though is when you'll start actually getting like learning a lot from your team play.
An operator.
Once you have the ability to make to like be at Immortal 3.
The only problem is they would also then need, I think, Patman to drop like 34 kills like Kiko did to get them through the map.
He saw them there. They don't think he saw them, but that nade is perfect.
Did that blind hit 4 people, by the way?
Just didn't react as a result. Look at the damage. Happy Way's almost dead, and they've lost a player.
Did Raga just heal himself?
I think so, Tom.
Because he's used the heal, and Happy Way is top health. Maybe just a reactionary decision, but
going B here.
Seemingly the
Good
wrong
call.
one. Spam. Like, they've got to be so careful.
Wow.
But, maybe Raga was the right person.
Yudo.
Now he has that res online. The swing through, a little bit risky from
Not even
Yudo.
fighting together.
And now they get that res in play.
I'm surprised Hammond didn't do like a smoke so they could like walk out and do
Lights are a
something.
bit healthier.
Wow, GE just threw this round away, bro.
It was starting so well for the side of GE. But now they are a man down again.
Happy Way still on 12 HP, and now the Odin's starting to ring
I want to hit
out,
Immortal
but
3
he's
is my
back
next
out of
goal,
sight.
and then I'm hoping
Those
the
wall bangs
next
won't even get close to
Omega
him
Summoner helps
with an
me.
ult on the other player.
Is that valid? Valid as fuck.
Such good bait.
Valid
Everyone's
as
gonna go for the
hell.
save. They're sensing too much danger here, and XLG grab themselves a 9th round as a result.
It's just immediately Crystal starts looking towards the A side going, oh, he's flanking us. They're still checking for all of these positions just because Leo just walked out and baited the wall. That's just a clever little piece. Maybe he was actually going to
Molly had the potential to be a great coach. Maybe Coach Furia. No, Shaw's doing a great job over there. Shaw's doing a good job. They're making, I know they're making roster changes that don't make a lot of sense, but he's a great coach. They've been going to internationals, and that's something that the organization hasn't been able to say in Valorant. Frankly, they've barely been able to even make playoffs in the past. I don't think they've even made playoffs before, actually. So he's doing good work over there. They just need time. Yeah, that wall bait is fucking
looking
crazy.
like we were getting towards the home stretch for global esports, like a 2-0 was on the horizon and growing closer by the second. But now, the shoe's on the other foot. Things have slowed down, and a 4-round streak has put XLG right back into this game.
I sure hope there's some kind of benefit I could get from subbing to meL. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji.
With a weak buy. Still the op, still the Odin. But the rest are with pistols, and they're isolated.
Oh, Shebar
stands no chance.
He was kind of meant to be the second layer to the operator. Unfortunately, he ended up being left alone. Immediate call to try and go back in the other direction, but Raga is still here. Plant seems guaranteed, and once again, once all of that utility goes down, that's at least a nice spam.
Oh my days.
Weapons, but are they now
man,
just
that spam
gonna opt to
is
go back in the other
so...
direction again?
I'm surprised that spam is still in the game, guys. That just can't be intended.
Crystal trying to
It just can't
them,
be.
but won't find anything from that spot. No paranoia to work with.
Oh,
Break back in. Patman has a gap in the
Unless?
wall, but they should know by now. He can possibly walk through. And now
CS
they most
1.6
certainly
spams?
do.
No, seriously.
Anything here should be tough. Batman's the only one
I'm surprised that's even
risking his life.
allowed,
The rest of the
honestly.
squad
Like, what a fucking weird ass
saving those weapons yet again. Not worth throwing at a round like this. And maybe if they found one more pick, maybe if something else had gone their way, they'd try. But instead, well, the question is, will they be allowed to save them? XLG are hunting them, at least in the case of Varga. He will meet his demise.
They've got so many credits that it really does become irrelevant. And as said, with their ults being so impactful, think about the res in the prior round.
I'm not gonna
I
get.
don't think he's gonna
You're
care
not gonna get me,
if
Luffy.
he goes down, as long as
You're
he's
not gonna
getting
get me,
those ultimate
bro.
orbs. I also
You're not
think this
getting me.
brings back
I've
an
been through.
interesting conversation
Lexi's
at the
done this
beginning of
enough.
the veto, 'cause
You're
obviously,
not getting
I'm not
me.
gonna pretend
You ever
to
note that you
these
get
teams
tired
better
from
than they
following
know
these
each
shot really
other.
hectic
They're
games,
scrim
especially
partners.
when you're
They
tired?
probably
I
know
find
each
it's a
other
lot of
better
mental
than anyone
energy.
else.
Yeah, this game.
When I was trying to predict the
This
veto,
game
I
requires
thought the G
so
would ban
much
this
focus
map and risk playing
24/7.
Fracture.
Yeah.
There was something about the Fracture of XLG that maybe they didn't want to play, or they thought they had.
Trying to be good one time. Hey, they had their moment. EDG did win
From what we're
champs.
seeing so far in
They
this
did win
attack side,
champs.
I'm starting to question if that's true.
10 rounds and a lead for XLG. A showstopper online for GE, an investment. Full credits and an operator that's been saved for so many rounds, and now it has the early round impact. Now it lands that blow to XLG to
Okay,
put them
let's
a man
see.
behind.
GE
Their
is
response
in the
to
deficit
scale up
now.
and see, and they will find this very free.
Yeah, they
Go.
make the wall. Crystal realizes that, yeah, I can
Wait,
opt to try
Yudo
and fight
has
this
Raze
alone,
ult.
but once the utility comes in, it's going to be incredibly difficult. That's
This would be a nice
little bit
equalizing
risky, though.
round.
Leo was trying to bait them in, and he succeeded. Obviously, they're not planting towards
Wait,
the
imagine they
waterfall
don't even
because
need
of the
Raze
spams coming
ult?
through on the other side, and even still,
Oh
they just can't
no!
find the safe space.
Okay, now
That
let's see
will be
ults.
the
Let's see
moment,
ults to
though.
win the round, please.
No man with a decent shot. Showstopper now coming through, but it's
Rorga,
again.
no,
No,
please let GE
This
win,
really is a
bro.
step up, an
Please,
immediate
man.
headshot. Still, these
Oh,
fights are becoming
Rorga's him.
2v2 down to just
No!
one. So holds the line.
How the
kills
fuck
for
did
him.
I mean, I know how
Two
else to do on
rounds
that.
ahead.
Because Rorga's him. He should start
XLG
fucking acting like
hightailing
it, bro.
towards Breeze.
Oh, that
He
is
should
a
start
backbreaker
fucking
round.
acting like
GE
it.
had it all. They had the
I think he has his
opening picks,
confidence
they had the
back.
ults.
Wait a
They had
fucking
the tags,
minute.
they denied
Run the
the
replay.
plans.
Okay, okay,
And
wait,
they
can I say
threw
something
it
controversial?
all away.
This one's moving was kind of ass there.
With an Odin 80 bullets through a smoke.
We saw
And you don't
Zeus,
think they'll shoot
or
back?
Zeus, when he Raze ulted on fucking Lotus against Energy, he was moving as fast as a fucking F1 race car, bro. That was some cheeks, bro. That ult was straight ass. Wait, Johnson's we're actually 2-1 right now.
And now we might go all the way to Breeze as a result for
Khajiit
XLG.
casting?
They find themselves
Oh,
again against
Shivar.
weaknesses. GE have invested somewhat. 3 rifles. But that showstopper out of the equation. The Blade Storm no longer around. This makes life for the attack side.
Oh, I like the aggressive push-up, though.
After this? Okay.
Strategies have not been working.
Fair.
Resort to just
Sorry,
trying
it takes
to
me
punch
seconds
them in
to
the
set it
throat.
up, guys. That's
Walk
on
up and they
Spotify. I gotta do a
pass
bunch of stuff,
Yudaton is only the one, though. It looked like there was an opportunity for
The
more than
music
that.
fading in.
Even still, man advantage held. Harvey not really with the weaponry to do too much here, and with the TP to the back of the site. A post-plant will ensue, but 2 of those Sentinels are gone.
Bloxian army.
It's only going to be no
Oh
man
my
shooting this
god.
time.
Oh, Leo can
Roblox
walk
is
through on
crazy
that
now.
dog, but he decides to go back.
Dude,
wary
Roblox
of
is so
more
crazy now,
players.
guys.
Wise move.
I feel like it's so brain rot. It's so fucking brain rot. Like, it's bad. Like, I feel like...
Their ult to go through.
Like,
Weapons are gonna be
honestly,
removed from the hands of
should ban that
XLG,
shit.
and the push is about to come through.
We should ban. I feel like Roblox is not a safe platform. Roblox is ass. It's not safe. Kids just get groomed on there.
And it's given a chance
The
now.
games
Rifle
literally
back
just
all the way for
siphon
XLG,
money out of
and
their
they'll
parents'
find
credit
the
cards. I feel like it's wow, by the way.
rounds for XLG.
Oh my god.
And GE have got to be kicking themselves. They have thrown what could have been a lead, what could have been a competitive map, maybe even a favored one, and they have thrown it to the wind.
This is looking like the ultimate capitulation.
Wow.
For Global
Guys, I think we're going to a
Esports.
third map.
7 rounds in a row.
Crossing
Each
mad
one
as a
that goes by
house.
feels more and more
That's
like the one that will
insane.
finally break the streak. That
Well,
one
yeah, I mean,
definitely
that
the
big
peak of it, but
controversy
again,
with
back-to-back
Roblox.
rounds
Bro, people
where Lysol
have been
steps
getting
up.
fucking groomed on that website for so long.
And now just one needed to take
That
us to a
place is
third
scary,
map.
guys.
GE might
Roblox
look
is a
back at
scary
this
ass
and be
fucking
kicking
place.
themselves They could have had this instead.
I've had such
They walk
horrible
into
fucking
the
experiences
blender.
on that. I can't imagine how much worse it has been now.
2v5 needed.
Like, it's just not a good place.
Well, this round is
There's
looking
just
like
a
a
lot of
breeze.
like alt-right shit on there. Just siphoning money out of like parents' credit cards. Kids are getting groomed.
Third map now
Yeah, people have been getting groomed on Roblox for genuine decades. Me raising my hand right now, by the way. Like, it's been decades. Like, actual fucking decades.
Knowing, oh, they're going to be slowed down even more by that util potentially. Oh, no, they made it past. But knowing that this could have been, if not a closed game, a much closer one, and instead, look at what they're running into.
Oh, wow.
Crystal, okay, that's a double. And a chance to
Unless
break
there's
his
still
teammate out.
life. It's not over till 13.
just
Hang
yet,
on.
But now it very much seems like it is. The time too far gone. The slow on the spike.
GG.
and more
Alright, we're going to map 3.
throw
We're going
the
to a map
situation. It
3
is
to decide.
13-9. A resounding
XLG versus
answer from XLG
motherfucking
to
E.
Haven. Global Esports will
Holy
not find this
shit.
2-0. In fact,
Holy
playoffs
shit.
still up for grabs after the break.
Oh, I forgot about the Khajiit cast. I got you guys on pistol. My bad, y'all. How did someone bet their whole points balance? Who was that? Who did that? Yes, I did. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put my dish in the kitchen. Here, be 1 minute. Be back. No XLG believers. Holy shit. Oh, y'all are not getting no fucking points, bro. Y'all are getting no fucking points. Wait, over 120 viewers on YouTube? Let's go. Wait, guys, watch out. YouTube chat's about to take over. Oh, fuck. Why am I the only one predicting for XLG? You're getting cooked, I'm not gonna lie. The pred payout ratio just now looked insane. Switch over your points, quick. Bro, you guys know that one song? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. That shit's fire. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is so fire. That song has been in my head for days. Yeah, GE is decent on Breeze. I think GE takes this. I mean, I thought GE was gonna take this from the get, to be honest. I'm surprised it's this close. But at the end of the day, Lotus is XLG's best map, so. Probably loud.
Welcome back to Masters.
Yo, Spoff, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. I love you, Mel, and your watch parties, but the Brazilian casting is too good.
On map 2,
That
and
us?
now they're
You mean
gonna
it?
go the full
I appreciate
distance
it.
onto Breeze, and we didn't see this coming. This was a complete turnaround halfway through Lotus.
Yeah, early on, XLG were doing a lot of rubble fights, and it wasn't working for them at all. The strength of their composition on the defense is to just play passive, play back, and let the other team figure it out.
Where's Roy?
And then on
Oh,
the
Roy's in
attack
the other room
side,
chilling.
That is usually where the comp, ironically, gets its value because of those post plants, and that's what happened today.
Yes, that is what happened just now. Now let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. There's this beautiful clutch by Crystal. Again, he has been absolutely on fire.
I just got back. I hear this Happyway guy sucks. That's not
so
true.
far.
This guy's the
let's
fucking go. Who told you that?
Clutch.
It was really nice. I think it was just the fact that we kind of spoke about familiarity.
I like how Crystal's moving
being
as
the
his
one that's
player
playing
moves. You guys
with
notice that?
teammates Against
Sebastian975, thank you for the
and I think that he
Prime
handled this
2
clutch
months.
especially when you
Welcome
consider
back.
the
Welcome
high-pressure
back.
moment
Thank
of
you,
being
thank
able
you.
to lead at the half by winning out that clutch minute.
Who talking shit
Yeah, I think
about
7-5,
Dad
they've
way?
been okay with that. I think that obviously going into the other side,
YouTube chat.
XLG's comp does do a little bit better on the attack side, but to be steamrolled like they did is surprising to me.
It is, and there was a point though where it's almost like Rarga finds his confidence again when he remembers who he's playing, like when he was playing against DRG yesterday, and then I think here he's kind of like, wait,
Is Rarga
I
him?
got this. I know GE really well.
I think for me, the main thing was we're speaking about how annoying all of that Sentinel utility is on the defense, but not only that, you have a Rarga on an operator with really only the Sky to be able to clear out him from those kind of positions, and we never really saw him taking
Prediction's
a deep
not
line,
accurate?
as we mentioned.
What do you
He
mean?
was always very passive, quite back, and then
There's
he could
8
just chuck
voters
his
each
slows
side.
whenever he felt any sort of pressure coming
Gulp.
towards his site.
What's up,
so
Jedi?
he could reposition himself with the operator, which was really nice to watch and find that confidence once again.
Yeah, the Sage op tech is old school 2021 vibes. We saw CNED doing it quite a lot back then. And another thing for XLG,
CNED
we're talking about this
mentioned.
post-plants. They didn't get into too many of them because they're winning rounds quite early, but when they did, it fired off here. You can see the Sentinel utility coming in, the Sage wall, Deadlock net that catches a few people there. And then even here on B, there's trips in deep, there's walls in deep. It's a nightmare to have to retake against, and that's why I saw G trying to do some of those fights early, but it just didn't go their way. XLG were just steamrolling.
Remember
You play board
what I told
games?
you about
I can't say I really
having a
play too many
real
board
great
games. I just play video
understanding
games.
of the verticality of this map.
He's
Using
the
those
bottom for
deadlock
which means that he's
sensors
bad,
where they
right?
know
Slash
GE
S.
are going to be trying to break out of and get
Technically,
onto that site.
second
I
bottom
think
from the
having this triple
scoreboard,
sentinel
actually.
composition, like you said, Minnie, when you get into those post plants, your
Guys,
attack
Rarga's
just looks
him.
easy. It looks completely flawless at that point.
And let's talk about the other side of GE and their comp there. They were using XLG's comp last time, using Paper X's comp this time. But I think one might argue GE was used to use the C word, choking, but I don't think it was quite that.
No, I think on defense that comp is extremely hard to play. There's no bunkering that happens much. I think that the reason why teams like Paper X make it work is because they are literally Paper X.
I want the Chinese teams to pop off, though. Imagine how fun it would be to watch them all qualify. Well, they can't all qualify already, Your Honor. But
we are going to be going to Breeze. We did see
But
Global
it would be
Esports
nice.
play
Although
Breeze
I
against
don't
Full
know.
Sense.
These
Yesterday,
teams.
do you like their comp in
XLG
this one? Is it mini approved?
Honestly, some quite questionable gameplay I've seen from XLG. From both teams, but from XLG as well, just like very questionable gameplay. To have them at a playoffs event would be a little bit
of winning
insane.
out those first engagements. If we do see that chamber again, yes, we will. And I think the Sage as well has been proven to be such a great agent on this map. But on the other
Okay,
side,
let's see.
XLG.
Ooh, map win rate looking not good for G-Like Gaming. Global Esports looking pretty good, 80%.
Having that Sage to slow down the double Jordan. The double Jordan comps often like to just go for the straight XX, and that is what GE wants. You're either going to be running into an operator or into a Sage slow. So I'm going to be interested to see what XLG are going to do to kind of win that chess match.
I'm hoping XLG win because I cannot see another loser on Twitter say Steam should have less slots. Yeah, that's a brain dead take. I don't know why people say that. However, I don't know. Like, I think XLG is gonna get O2 barbecue if they make it to playoffs. To be honest, I think G has a better chance of making it a little further.
How you feeling?
Feeling like we might have a good game of Valorant on our hands. Breeze, look, it's been a back
You made the only reason to have all 3 teams in playoffs. Like, welcome to London, bitch. I hope you're saying like bitch like in a what's the word?
Fight amongst the best
In an endearing way and not calling me a bitch. Because the latter might not be.
For their moment to face
It might not be good for you.
like this for GE and XLG. As we said, a hard-fought battle. Some factors coming online and offline. It's been up and down.
What's the best comp on Breeze? I'm a big fan of the KO Harbor Viper Jet Sova comp myself.
Change, which sees the Phoenix come in instead of the Neon, but well,
No
I was
thanks, I'm
gonna
not
say the Jet
hungry.
as well, but never mind. That's already dissipated.
I think if actually survive this and fix the mental, they can make a deep run. They have the pieces, but not much
having a phenomenal
experience.
game over on that
Yeah.
chamber. And Yudotan being also a highlight, showing that Neon definitely can still.
Oh, let's see. Does Patman get one
Station
here?
from Patman.
He gets
Needs more than one, and
2!
he gets it. In fact, the third about to come around the corner.
Holy.
The shock dart will do a little bit of tickle damage, but Yudotan
Dude,
is
G and
immediately
pistols,
there
bro.
to drop the spike.
Like a match made in
Bit of an
heaven.
odd position from Leo on that lurk with the Sova, and he's going to get nothing. It will be a pistol round. Back onto the
Crazy
board. And
seeing
I'll
a
be honest
team
with you,
win
Mitch,
this
after that
many
last
fucking
map, I actually think
pistols.
it's fairly important that G get on the board early.
Yeah, definitely. In general, I mean, unless I'm mistaken, thinking back to even their opening series, like this has been a factor throughout the entire tournament for them that they go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds.
Oh, I didn't do Khajiit casting, guys. I forgot. I got you guys on the gun round, okay? I got you guys on the next round. My bad, y'all.
But the game plan needs to be switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way. Patman with a big play up close, so you're going to see a lot of risks taken by him.
You think
based on
G
what
is
we've
being
seen from
cocky
them
and
so far on this
overconfident?
stage.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's why.
Classics. Not even a
lost
single
enough at all.
upgrade for XLG. The chances of
The
even
ghost skin,
dropping a
bro, I
weapon
don't
on the
know.
other side looking very low. And add to that the fact that Patman, as we've seen, he's got to pick with the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon. So even one kill is not going to be enough to have any damage in for GE. But there's one kill.
Yeah, you know what?
Can we end this
That went
quickly?
better
I
than
want to watch
expected.
Foot versus
There's only a pistol on
NRG.
the other side. The fadeaway.
Yeah, I don't
An
know if there's an
almost
easy way to
no-look
tell you,
headshot
but
from
that
Patman.
game already happened, I
Single
fear.
player drop, but that rifle's been retrieved. And now G can go in with a fairly strong purchase into this next round.
He's got a lot of opportunities as well. For the first full buy, you should probably have the Viper's pit on.
Energy is at the airport gang, I'm sorry to tell you.
Pistol as well. Indeed it was, so he's set up very nicely to now have that pit on three away from it
Yeah,
in the early stages, although maybe you'd want to see it on normally a jet with a Sage.
I also
a
thought
little
G
bit
was going
extra
to
buffer.
2-0
G are going to
XLG.
use 4 players on A early on. They're looking for a serious fight. And even after they see the first, they shouldn't expect it to be this stacked up. And there's the second aggression. Beautiful stuff from Crystal, who's walked out of there with 2. That's weapons on the ground to potentially be upgraded.
And on the other side of things, like maybe in a normal circumstance, Leo would look to try and hold on to that
Is the
ground, but
music
instead,
ready? Wait, this isn't a gun round. You know what I mean? It's like
having the
anti-bonus
spike means
bonus.
He has to retreat.
But how do I
Early
keep
usage of
forgetting,
the wall is
guys?
what
No,
allowed them
this
to
is like a
gamble, but
bonus.
Harvey, after
It's not
dropping
fair.
down, went back
Round
up for a
6, I
peek,
got
and
you
now because
guys.
of
Or not
that,
round 6, round
they have
5.
lost all of that control.
Steps heard by Lysor, but he's not landed the shots. Luckily, he doesn't pay for it with his life. Yudotan
Spike planted.
could be behind them a little quicker.
Kind of playing much better now in G when he was on Paper X.
At least they were, but Leo's
Yeah, I mean,
now
to be honest, on
looking
Paper X
elsewhere
though,
as
it's
the
like when you
wall
have
breaks.
that
He's just
star-studded of a
walking in to
roster,
fill that
you're not
space.
really,
They'll
you're
come
just
back to
fucking
clear
trying
it.
to fill in the
Has
gaps,
hit a
bro.
shot from Yudotan, and he will. Another player around that corner that he doesn't know about.
Wow,
but he's looking the right way for
awareness
Lysor, and it
fucking
looks like he's got
gap.
all the pieces of the puzzle.
Wow, wow,
Three
wow,
players
wow, wow,
left alive
wow,
for
wow.
GE. It's a very successful follow-up.
Yeah, I'll be
Even
honest
the
with you.
bonus?
That seemed like better positioning and a read on the scenario than if someone had just used a Cypher roll. Like, he was just looking exactly where his opponents
Great
were
player,
standing in
Liam.
every
Great
single
set play
moment.
as well.
Solid round from Yudotan. And considering That was, of course, a bonus round where a lot of it was Bulldogs. That is a huge round to take early on again.
Yeah, the Bulldogs been
A
getting some
hot
multi-kills.
streak
All right, here we
for
go.
GE in the early rounds. And for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a gamble. Pistols.
The time has come for the GE and XLG skirmish. A battle dawns on the B site.
After what we saw in the last map, this round shouldn't be won. There's a lot of weaknesses.
An eco round for XLG. What advantage can they hope to acquire in this round?
The grouped up full sight hits that we so often see. It looked like they're trying to check how GE are playing that early.
They must surpass Autumn. His scope trained on the angle. What can they do to break this round into an open box? And that will be one. No man with the entry. Javi holding it down to himself. Normally good for more than one, but only one he shall have. Udotan with the trade, but the flank. Off screen. Udotan continues to find value. This flank could be everything. Feast or famine, and the feast it shall be for Happy Way. 2v2 situation. Rarga with the peak on both sides takes down both of his foes, and XLG take the round. Bro, I'm deadass adding R's that don't exist. Like, what am I actually saying?
You see it here. It's a MasterCard Thrifty that gives the first round to the attacking side. And again, think back to how GE lost the last map.
Bro, I'm pretty rusty on that, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite rusty on that.
Is only gonna hit them harder because of how this series has gone.
Do an Indian accent. I will not be doing that.
Surprised almost to see Raga going back.
I don't know what Chud was saying earlier, but Nicole is considering Born Karn is not. Okay, thank you. I thought so.
Shots like that. Starts getting closer towards that, running back a little bit earlier.
You're not Chud. It's
They're
okay.
going to be very happy indeed. Udotan already about to challenge into.
Is the English language if you can't punch him in the face, what's the point? Base.
A lot of what he needs to do is just try and avoid the angle of Raga for a second or two more, and that's exactly what he does. A swing back around, but then he's open to the wall. Isolation of those players going well for XLG, and in fact, Patman's been caught again, the last man standing.
I want to hear the most Indian accent I can give permission. I'm gonna leave that to the experts. I'm not even talking about Pujan, because Pujan's Indian accent ain't even good, bro. That shit was ass. Why is there casual racism in the chat? I feel like, I don't know why, but I do get a lot of requests to do an Indian accent sometimes, and I'm not gonna lie, I think most of the time it's Indians asking. But, you know, that's not for me. That's not for me to do, frankly. That's not for me.
Early signs, Tom?
Where does the name Pujan come from? You might be lost. You're not. This is not the right chat to ask, frankly.
That he sat there waiting for.
I have a severe addiction to Dr. Pepper.
Patman's going to have to maybe start taking a slightly safer route. Those flanks has not been paying off, and I think something that
A splits with Sova ult, a classic.
in terms of regional strength, there's been a lot of talk.
I give you permission if you want to. I'm good. It's okay.
Depth in teams. If GE lose this game, it will just be Paper X. It'll be the only one left. A good one to have left.
Surprised Udotan forgot about the aiming guy. I feel like every time, like if you click, press tab, there's a Sova ult online and there's an A split, you know there's going to be the Sova outside A main. Probably one more person. You probably want to push forward on that guy, right? I ruined my bladder by having a soda addiction. Wait, how is that possible? What?
But Happy Way again is going to be the one to catch him.
Bro, I'm glad that I'm not even into soda like that.
And now for Harvey, of course, in this case, only
now cast around in the Trump voice. I feel like I'd be pretty bad at that. I can't lie, chat. Ori showed up and XLG got back in the game. Coincidence?
See a pause soon from GE.
Does Ori know
XLG
Chinese?
are picking up too much momentum, and like I said, thinking about how the last one ended, I just counted it and I still can't remember. It was like 8 rounds in a row or something ridiculous from XLG. And in so many of those rounds, think about one of the last ones. 5 versus 3 for GE. One player runs in,
dies. Second
Is
player
it just me
runs
when
in,
Udaton uses Neonal? He
dies
barely
with a
utilizes the
showstopper.
movement.
And all
I'll
of a
pay closer
sudden, it's
attention
equal
next time, but I
footing.
didn't
It
see.
feels like at times, GE are
Okay,
a
G is
victim
losing
of
their
own
advantage in this
snowball.
half. They're
being
losing the advantage they got
rolled
from
over
winning
by an
pistol.
avalanche
They need
on
to get it together
XLG,
now, or
and halting that momentum
it's time for
is
Frost to
being
talk
too
to him.
difficult of a task so far. No timeout. They run right into this. XLG fighting
Ooh, this
for the
Omen
lead.
ult.
The
Can we
team
spectate
taken by
Lysor?
and they had no idea. It's huge for Lysor. But
Batman.
this time needs a little bit
I'm surprised
more
to
than
not
just
see
the
him
one.
use like the
site has
scuba
fallen
orb.
in the plant.
Scuba orb's very good up
Seems
here.
undeniable.
Yudeton has done well though.
It's down to 30 HP.
He's winning a fight.
Okay, hang on. Before I get to this conversation in chat, Dash and Quicksilver, are you guys Indian? If not,
Haven't been successful.
just chill a little bit.
Rez will give them the advantage, but it's also
It's starting to sound a little targeted.
While they wait for it, nice shot from Autumn, but he's now low as well. His post plan needs
Yeah,
to
like
be some shots connected by
region
Leo.
can have a
He's
lot
got
of fucking
Roger
people,
alongside him,
but
now Leo is all that
everyone's
remains.
cultures are different
He
with how they
knows that at
view
least for that
esports
moment
and
there
stuff
wasn't
like
anybody on
that.
it. Can he see the arm? He can. Shockdar needs to connect. It needs to be perfect, but it's the shots instead. But Yudeton again, the hero of the round for GE, will be there to close.
The man was 30 HP. He got a heal and ends up on 25. That is a narrow margin, but GE, a win is a win at this stage.
Actually, gaming is not considered a respectable career in India. I'm not surprised there's barely any notable players from India. I'm Indian, by the way.
Where he is doing
That'd be
this
insight.
every single round, but we've seen what happens when he slows down. He's currently sat 9-3 in a game that they're only winning by 1 round. If he slows down, XLG run away with this.
Well, you can see the confidence as well. Like Lysor, while that Hunter's Fury's going off, full TPing behind them. Like, he was great on the last map towards the end. It seems like he's brought that into this one. Viper's
My Lexus jersey just arrived. Let's
on the other. Heal immediately
go.
going to be needed because the spam almost gets rid of.
I'm Indian. The
Yudeton.
Valorant craze is
Of course,
intense
this has
here.
become a double
But
operator setup.
I don't get why
One
the org doesn't invest in
obviously
Indian
held,
players.
the other in the form of the Tour de Force.
Who would you recommend that we
It gives
that we
a lot
tap
of
into?
angles that
Obviously, everyone knows SK Rossi, but besides that,
attack side have to be careful entering, but it's Yudeton.
I see your
instead
point
who's gonna
though.
be
I
the
see
one
I see where the
moving
frustration
forward.
comes
There's
from.
nobody
Like comes
this.
from. Like there are some Indian players, and to see like
quite
in
able to
anywhere
get the
not
kill.
having an Indian player, I can understand.
It's a nice
Also,
return
get
by
frustrated.
Crystal. It's happy way down. Maybe Patman can push the spawn this round.
I'm getting some conflicting
pit up, so
information in my
it's
chat. Some people are saying it's not accepted. Some people are saying there are a lot of Valorant players. So it's
I wouldn't
seems
be
like there isn't like
surprised,
a agreed upon
XLG,
opinion on this.
Again, we've seen this many times. You lose that initial fight, pump the brakes, wait for over rotations, and if they don't happen, well, you're going to have to push right into it, aren't you? Here we go. The running back put into play. They have to get through the slow. And Yudeton's already pushed them, but
Whoa, no man! Whoa, 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 whoa,
gets
whoa,
nothing for his
whoa,
trouble.
whoa.
Yudeton's there with another. And GE now, after slowing
Okay,
down,
GE is
after
taking
letting
back
XLG
control of this
in,
game.
a 4 versus
Unless
2. Now a 3 versus 2. As numbers start to slip, you get spooked.
oh
as
my
Happy
god, no,
falls.
I
You get
can't.
scared,
A
and
two,
now I'm
guys, how many
terrified.
2v4s have we
It's
seen in this
only
event?
Autumn.
It's a little
1
fucking
versus
absurd.
2. A tour de
Oh
force.
my. Okay, I jinxed it. I'm sorry. I'll claim it. That's my jinx. That's my jinx. That's my bad. That's my bad.
How did they lose that? Genuinely, it's madness that XLG are coming out of these rounds. I think the first kill comes with Yudeton just stepping into a Molotov, and then they just peek one by one. If there isn't a pause here, I almost will start to wonder if
How is Happy with this
GE
series?
have just given up.
He hasn't looked insane. He hasn't looked as insane as he has
that
like the rest of
round
this
ended up
event.
slipping away
More of
from
an
them.
off day. He hasn't had a ton of crazy impact. Hey, Kermie.
Okay.
Maybe he's broken the button.
On we go, I suppose. GE now forced down to pistols. Maybe they'll even save the pause for the full buy. See what they decide to do with this
I was
one.
gonna
Early
kill someone
aggression,
after
wall
this
put
game.
up. Happy
They have
Web
not
doesn't
taken
seem too
attack
aware
yet,
of the
no.
possibility of someone up on top. Didn't seem spooked by it, but now he certainly is. The thing is, in this round for GE, like, yeah, they've got a couple of sheriffs. They've got the headhunter as well. They've got a bandit. Everybody's
There's a lot of
capable
Valorant players, but
taking a
India's dominated by
decent
mobile
fight.
gaming. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Not a favorable one, but a decent one.
Most money goes there, and orgs don't invest as much as
Problem
other
is,
countries do in Val.
The numbers for XLG, once they go to push and pull the map, they can take
Mongolia,
so many fights
CS
on
is
this
basically
map
a national
that
sport in
are
Mongolia.
ranged,
It's large down their
and you're
infrastructure.
not winning those,
Yeah.
even if you trade headshots.
It's been pretty cool to see, actually.
other hand, just
But
close
also at the
enough.
same time, it's a different level of scale. Like Mongolia is
We've said it already.
significantly,
The one guy
significantly
who
a
has
smaller
been on,
country
the
than
one guy who
India.
has been hitting.
Whoa! What is that
Yudeton.
dart? What?
Picking
Tell
this
me
round
you guys saw
already.
that dart.
Haven't
What the
retrieved, but
fuck?
This is the problem. They seem very aware of where the danger is in terms of re-aggression.
They're B splitting though.
Was that on the fly?
That means they're going to bring the spike.
I mean, it didn't really. Like Udotan dodged it
It's a tough
perfectly,
task
but
to flash. Oh, it should seal
this
the
kid
deal.
is unreal,
What a nice try,
bro. He's unreal.
The fact that he hits the instant shot, it was committing to playing his life.
Imagine it landed on him. It reminds me of those fucking COD montages that had the like.
Biggest threat.
What is it like? It's the machete.
The second we've seen.
Like the knife, you could like knife the air, and if you had a lineup, you could kill someone.
Incredibly difficult for their opponents to get back in.
Oh my god, Energy Hate Watcher in the chat. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you.
As well. They just have
I feel like
that
you probably feel very validated right now.
Going to make things
we were waiting. We thought you were going to come in right at the end.
Almost guaranteed.
I mean, I guess you were right. They did need him to drop 40, and he did not. And the team lost.
Happy way in a deep position once again. It's a bit of a costly round for XLG.
It was a close fucking game, though. No.
Going, I don't think they'll mind.
Not at all. And there it is. The timeout finally coming in.
It could have gone either way. I couldn't risk the curse.
Very important buy round.
Bro, it was so close.
Lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less. They would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you, but
meL face reveal GU wins. Well, I hate to break it to you.
A good chance to at least win the half, to guarantee the lead. Now, then you add to that XLG, if they get out of this round without using the Viper's Pit with the Hunter's Fury, their chances of winning this round, if they do commit those, go up a little bit more. And for GE, this has to be an
to be honest, as an Indian perspective, using Korean esports is skeptical. I'd rather be a doctor, engineer, or anything else from stable life. What time is it in India right now where you guys are at? I know India is like pretty big, so there's multiple time zones, if I had to guess, but
Frost in the coaching booth.
Surprised there's some Indians in the chat. I feel like it'd be probably pretty late for you guys.
They had such an
25
insane advantage.
Damn. Grinders, bro.
Let it slip away just by giving
India's
those
one time
individual
zone?
fights. And there's no doubt that there are shooters on the side of XLG. No slouches for sure. Lysor has been having a great, I want to say map and a half. He really came alive towards the end of the last one. 5 of the last 6 now going the way of
It's 4 AM in Manila right now.
Continue this streak further. We've already seen it in the last
God damn.
The problem is that round 8, like
Is
you said,
China one time zone? Wait, what?
That was the round where GE had the advantages, and it's almost
That's crazy. That makes no sense.
Because I think they lost Lotus as a result of the exact same round. It was 5v3. They threw ults at it. They threw themselves at it, but they went one at a time. And that wasn't the only round towards the end that they did that. It was the most egregious.
How many girls will meL kiss for pride? None.
Same mistakes being made. Tagged. XLG happy to
I'm
punish
sorry
them.
to my hashtag lesbians for SRG, but I am loyal to my partner, and we are not poly. But to those kissing girls for pride, so girls kissing girls for pride, period.
Seems like Lysor
Get in another smooch for me.
At least considering that he could be in this corner, and timing not the best for him, but
Biphobia?
Batman unable to capitalize. Now
What?
he has to move,
What?
and Lysor
What?
has his number once again. The spam perfect, and he's still dealing death
If you
from
were from
above.
Portland, the story would be
Taking
different.
the lead in
Well,
the
yes, I've been
kills
polycule.
department. And while there's plenty more going their way in this round for Autumn, he just wants to save, but Lysor is taking
We already got
over.
Achilles X TMV. Give the community something more. That's
And
crazy.
XLG are flawless.
And then I show up to London as a kiss cam, and it is put on me and Lexi. Like, and who knows what'll happen.
They still have the Hunter's Fury. They're close to a run it back. They've got a massive economical advantage, almost guaranteed lead at the halftime. And Lysor looks like his confidence level has shattered through the roof. This is devastating. It's a 2-round gap. It doesn't seem that big of a deal, but 6 out of the last 7 rounds there for XLG. GE were 3-0 up facing an eco. It should have been an easy 4-0
Dude, if
start.
XLG win
Instead, they've
this,
stalled
I mean,
out at that
you guys know
number
what I say about
after
defense.
taking
Y'all
a while to
always
get
know what I
there.
say about defense.
And look at XLG's plan. GE are on an eco. We're going to sit in spawn. And eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push us. And then we can just take the round.
At least there's some deep
Lesbians for XLG. Show yourself now.
Also been heard. Autumn, this is risky, but it easily, and
Oh,
that's a
that
really
was
nice shot.
not. Wow,
Can he
that
get
was
away?
so
That's the real
risky.
question. All being
Oh my
revealed.
god, I fuck with it though. On the
Hunter's
eco,
Fury being
the risk
expended
reward.
at the same time, creating some
Oh, fuck, they
disparity.
missed all the
And
other fights.
Lysor is genuinely
Unless
the best player right now.
Prototon's movement's just fine on me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Udoton Those two have been going back and forth in terms of individual brilliance. Nice shot from Happyway, though. And with Autumn so desperately low, 5 health, he'd need to be immediate with his reaction times. Patman yet to find any sort of weaponry, still just with the Sheriff in hand. And Happyway round this corner might not be expected to be so desperately close. In fact, he won't be.
Patman, what can you do for us?
Now with a gun in
Save
hand,
us.
but still 2 players to
Save
find.
us.
Even utility being expended. They're trying to hit him with the shock darts while vulnerable. All he could really hope for is to create some space.
I'm a MAGA supporter. Make America gay again.
Another
Real.
round. And now the half one as well.
GE came through today after a breakthrough up against Full Sense. Looked like that might have given them the confidence to carry forward while XLG struggled.
Does XLG have 6 in a row? Does GE have 3? Because if GE has 3, then yes, they have.
It felt like today there were 2 different power levels stepping into the server, and maybe there were
in a row,
at the start. It felt
pretty close
to GE, but now the winds of change in full effect. 1 round left in the half. Here on Breeze, XLG have a chance to lead 8-4, and the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
Bit of spam damage.
It's the worst player to spam.
That's what melanji stands for, you're an ally. And that's what I've been trying to tell you guys, but y'all just yell at me.
Bit of spam damage.
It's the worst player to spam, though. The Phoenix who has an ult. Yeah. He's going to come right back into that game.
The liberal-led media.
After their victory yesterday was
They're spreading lies on my name. They don't know what they're talking about. Damn, bro, what is this
Start
stream?
asking some questions of some teams. Of course, those upper seeds get to choose who they face, and I'm starting to wonder if people won't want to choose them. At times, they're unorthodox, their composition's risky, but they're the ones that make it work. And speaking of risky, just look at this man play.
We've never seen Mel and Trump in the same room. True. Oh my god, dude. This is a crazy turnaround from XLG, guys. I can't lie to you.
Almost isn't. 36 health, but he'll get a heal.
1 from Arez.
But look at the position of
I don't know what he can do
Why would
here.
you
There's
expect
too
him
many
to be here?
fucking spots, bro.
The reveal coming from main as well. You're fully locked in on that
How
position.
can you practice that voice? Don't worry about it.
Cast an eye in this direction, but no. Too focused on main. It will be 8-4. The team who started slow in this series woke up on map 2 and now have a dominant lead in the 3rd. XLG seem to be playoffs bound.
Oh yeah, after being 3-0 down, it's crazy the way that they brought this back, but we need to find out if they can close it after the break.
XLG equals G lesbian gaming. Period. I need someone to win fast, we got an Omega session to do. True. True and true.
Jen
You
here with
have an
no
Omega
of XLG.
session.
Now, GE seems pretty confident against you guys. Do you think that's justified?
Justified.
Not at all. You know, the players that we have, I think, you know, especially Udotan, this guy, he's a really good player, but we have a Happyway, so I don't think it's justified.
Oh, so Happyway is better than Udotan.
I have to say so.
Okay, let's see his reaction to that. 'Cause he's here.
Whoa.
Just be ready to get this match over
Jen
with.
here
Yeah,
with Udotan
I'm
of
down
GE.
as well.
Udotan, what do you think are the win conditions for
This
GE
guy's the
and
jokester of the
XLG?
team, isn't he?
I think whoever win first map gonna win the match. 2-0, I think.
Oh, so it's gonna be 2-0 either way.
Yeah, 2-0.
Okay, interesting.
These quick questions are fucking killing me.
But I've really stitched them up by playing that going into the 3rd map. You know someone saved that as well. They were going into map 2. Should we put it on? No. Save it for the final. But here we are, 8-4, XLG.
It's a good night 3 times, but here I am,
Honestly,
like listening
I
to
am
you yapping.
flabbergasted
Period.
by the performance.
Honestly, probably
they
should go to
had.
sleep though.
3-0
Probably should go to
down,
sleep. Trans goes for
going into an
XLG.
ego.
Hashtag trans goes for
And they come out
XLG.
8-4 with complete control. Lysor seems to have hit
I'm
another
scared she's
power
gonna
level
marry another
entirely.
woman.
And he is raining down hell upon Global Esports, who now have a big resurgence needed in this final map to keep their playoff streams alive.
Yeah, they managed to do it on the attack side versus Full Sense.
Oh, let's unpack this. Hashtag trans lesbians for GE.
for the players to watch. Automatic
Got some competition.
This game, but it does
Got
just
some
feel like the
competition.
wind has been taken out of their sails, and XLG are
Guys.
sailing strong with the wind at their back.
I don't want my
The pistol
pick'ems to go
round
down like
almost
this. I
feels
need
like
you to
it
win.
seals it. But even still, considering
Oh wait,
what's-
Happyway's
it just
low-key
feels like
heating
the
up. I just
second
looked at the
XLG went
fucking
around, it's gonna go
score.
5. Like, there
Sorry,
needs
it's
to be
super loud.
something that brings up the GE players. Otherwise, they will be joining Full Sense on that plane back to Pacific.
Well, this is it. A pistol that
Yeah, last
carries
been
so
having a
much weight.
fucking
It
map.
is essential.
Okay, let's see here.
for GE to
G on
find
the
this
attack.
one.
Show us something on the pistol. You guys are very capable and competent
One
at
step
that, so.
closer to playoffs. Wrap around from Leo is good. He'll get a kill, but it's only the trade out. They've lost Happyway.
I like
Happy
that.
ready to strike
I like
in
that
mid,
play.
finds another, but he's now under
Ooh,
pressure.
get out of there.
Surrounded, and he makes it out. The doors allow
Hashtag
him to
bro
slip
college
back to
kids
the
for
squad with a
GE.
man advantage.
A powerful post plant.
I'm very late, but I found a VOD with the agent changes. Ooh, link. Let me permit you. Holy shit. Is that what you've been fucking working on? That's
Might
crazy.
not even necessarily be expected. It will, but it doesn't matter.
W
An
memory.
immediate
Jesus
headshot.
Christ.
This man expected a 2-0, and if it was off his ability, it might have been. He's been having a great game. Goes for a little more. At this stage, of course, the clock becomes their greatest friend. Even still, though, they're
1v1.
losing a lot of members all at once. He almost needs to get
Dude,
this
GE
done
are
now, and
pistol
Harvey
round
will keep it in their favor.
merchants.
A much
Pistol
needed pistol
round
for GE.
fucking
Probably
merchants,
not the round you want
dude.
to be winning by 8
Ocean map.
HP, but look, a win is a win. And for GE,
Okay, I'm gonna
a much
save
needed
this
one indeed.
to
Again, this
my
is where
last
they
watch
have
videos.
found
I'm gonna make a tweet
the
about
vast
it.
majority of their rounds in the first half. 3-0 start. I even remember at 3-0, I said, it just feels like at any point XLG can bounce back. Didn't really think we'd see it in the first half, let alone in the fourth round, but that's going to be in the back of your mind as GE here. Yes, you
Foot
win a
in
pistol.
for raw. Hashtag foot
Every
fetish.
Little
Pause.
helps from this point
What?
forward. XLG actually
Foot fetish is
Autumn
insane.
is in a ton of trouble. All 5 players are here. There's a paranoia ready. He can TP back, but even then, they should be on him.
He's the one player you kind of don't mind.
They smoke
being in
it?
Too much
Or
trouble.
oh wait, they just broke it. They
Maybe
missed the
others
smoke low key.
Batman, 'cause
That's okay.
the
It
second
happens
he
to the
hears
best
all
of
those
us.
footsteps,
He also
stunning
would have
to
heard the
support
smoke.
him, and they could just opt to hightail it in the other direction. And that's exactly
Mel
what
Army
their
for
opponents
XLG.
think.
Hashtag
Okay,
get
well, we've just
clam.
given away the
Hashtag
game on
clam
one side of the
fam.
map.
Now who
Let's
started
quickly
that?
rotate to the other. All
Wait a
5
minute.
players now in mid. Now I said the other sacrificial lamb would be Patman. Only with a pistol. Light shields, not a whole lot to play with. And if he's about to see half the team go through, well, he's taken 3 for it. Fair play. He didn't really need to get too much in. It's not going well for
okay.
Autumn, that's for sure.
Do you have a
but
game on our hands,
all
chat?
they really lose is a
Do we
ghost
think we have a game on our hands right now?
and a Marshall. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not going too well for Autumn, indeed. 5 and 12 on the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could change, although you'd expect it on the defense to be where those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of avoiding him, and oftentimes
The
they're
last
just
half,
ripping his
GE
head
won
off.
the bonus and then
Fair
got
to Autumn,
absolutely
when they
slapped
played in the
around
last
for the
map, he was
fucking
very good in
next
the attack. I remember him
like
jumping
9
attackers with
rounds.
the
So
operating
let's see if we have
versus
something
Freddy, and he was
different
able
in
to win those fights. I think it's
store.
just a confidence
Let's
thing.
see
He's
if
been
they have
having such
different
a
plans
rough
for this
game that
half. Let's
He
go.
needs to break back in.
No man has the op up already, guys. Keep in mind.
GE looking to break into the A side quite quickly. This
No,
is the full buy
Fiki,
from
get that
XLG.
shit
Ops
out
on
of
the
here.
other
No,
side of
no,
the
no,
map.
no,
Big
no,
tag
no,
up
no, no, no.
on a Udaton.
Don't KMS. Do not KMS if GE lose. Don't do it. There's gonna be more chances for them in the future if they did. It's okay. They'll be back. They'll be back. Don't worry.
No idea about Happyway. He gets damage done, but the kills they need to follow, and they do. At least one.
Oh, fuck. No man's heating up. He legged him.
Crystal
No
through the
way.
smoke. And the shock dart closes. It may come. Crystal's life has a timer on it.
I
and
think
that
that's
timer is
I think that's
ticking.
9 to my
The sands
pick'ems,
of
y'all.
time running low as Raga will
Got a
catch him
nice
rotating.
anti-bonus, bro.
9
Only
on
lost
the
with one
board for
gun, dude.
XLG. 4 players surviving
3K.
as well. That's a big money maker round, and no man's on his
3K.
feet.
I love that he's got an emo,
There's a
bro.
running
I love that
joke
he's
with
got
it
a
that he always
like a
gets
little
3K.
emote.
And look at this, the amount of damage he does to the final player.
Leaves him on 5 HP.
It's just, it's crazy. It's genuinely like it's written in the stars.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people chanting it now. Wait, that's so cool.
Anyway. Tex just had that title for
I
quite a
love
while,
that. That's actually such a
if
fucking
he wants to
vibe.
claim the 3K, it genuinely seems like it's written in the stars.
Psalm 2.0 with this.
His operator
Come on.
taking over, and now
Come
in the right place at the
on.
right time again. Of course, that was a bonus round for GE.
Yeah, no man is the GOAT.
But with the weapons they had, they might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's here.
Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've sent the drone to A. It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic. They still have first contact on Happy Way for the right side push. Rarga on the angle as well. The double swing will come in just moments after.
Wow, the hard clear like pre-fire even.
This is first of all,
Damn.
Snakebite's a little deep. Autumn can't get back out of there. Patman's on the
Oh,
round, and
Patman.
he's been spotted, but with
Autumn with
Happy Way
another
down,
wait. Autumn with the
it feels
double
like a
lurk
lot of the
entry.
danger for GE is already gone.
Wait.
Mere seconds
Oh,
later.
the recovery
Every
from
other
the
piece
little
falls
half
too.
wall whiff into the
Great
2K
round
going
for Autumn.
backwards.
I said, like, he's been
Damn.
having some real struggles, but to go swinging in onto that B site, win the opening fight, and then play through the poison orb and find the second.
Damn.
That could breathe some life into the team. Just a small timing on it. And then while Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first half. Again,
XLG fans stand together. Guys, they need you guys more than ever, frankly.
For the side of GE.
Ooh, was that shark line?
Can
That
this turn
shark lineup? What? That shock lineup.
Victory,
Did
or
you
is
see
it
that?
gonna be the same
He
as
was
the last
cooking
couple of
something there. I
maps
don't know
where
what he was cooking, but he was cooking something.
XLG find their momentum, and then the map is theirs.
Well, it seems like XLG's plan this round is to leave
If
that
Patman
A
actually
main hit
pops
alone,
off, this would have been this
let them
close.
take
Has
the
Patman not been
space and
playing well this
instead fight
series? I
back
feel like
into
Patman's been
mid.
having a really good series,
Paranoia was being
actually.
primed by
I could be
Lysor,
wrong, but
well, no one's there.
I think he has been.
GE decide on the slowest play. The slowest play possible, really, from Patman. The man
There
who
he is.
comes into this round with the Viper's Pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he
He
sits behind
uses
lurking.
Viper
Now
wall to
goes down.
cross. That
Granted,
just
it's only to
killed
cover
me,
his
bro.
cross back through, but he is instead just containing the space behind them. Everyone on site.
Imagine he relurks.
Content
That'd be
that
really
their back
funny.
is secure.
He's really taking his
And that
time.
allows them to fight forward
Alright.
with great confidence.
Yeah, important to have him as that
Oh,
backstab.
we have a
It was
game
something that you mentioned,
on
that
our
he was getting
hands
caught on
still.
the other side, often by Happy Way, and now he's been able to do the same to him. And I think that was what it was about. Like, you have to bear in mind, these teams play each other regularly in their scrims, and so to outmaneuver someone, you're going to have to be smarter. They're going to know some of your tendencies. So playing much deeper, playing off-site with a Viper's Pit, it's a little bit obscure, but it's worked out wonderfully for GE. One round behind. The weaponry going to be much more of an issue in this one for XLG. As whether or not. There you go. Like, it's such an off angle. And if there's more than one player, he's almost definitely dead to rights, but that just feels like a hard read on what his opponents were going to do.
The worrying thing here as XLG call a timeout is,
Yeah, Javi has really
again,
impressed me. I
drawing
haven't
the
watched a ton of GE,
of how so
but for an
many
IGL, he
GE maps
also
have gone
frags really
early
hard.
success,
He's had a lot of moments
and
where he
then
just
they
hits a clip out of nowhere,
completely teeter
honestly.
out. We just saw it 3 rounds in a row to start the first half.
I just need
and then
Patman
they
in the
got
playoffs.
one
Is it too
from
much
that
to ask
point
for?
onwards. Now,
Let's see.
4 out of 5 rounds have gone their way.
This map
They
is
won
so
the rounds
attack
they
sided,
should,
chat.
1-2.
Look at the
They
fucking.
They lose the
Look
third,
at the
as you'd
rounds,
expect on your
dude.
bonus, and they
Jesus
fall right
Christ.
back into things. Now put XLG down to an eco. And I would say the next round is where XLG can fight back, but then I think of the last map, and it was the eco where they bounced back into things, where they completely shattered GE.
Yeah, something that has as well been a coin-based win condition has been Havoya. Go back to the first map. I think it was 5 rounds in a row. He takes a pause. I think maybe they get one more, and then they streak the rounds back. He has been someone to sort of get them
Can we
back
get
in check,
Patman?
to spot
Wait,
if things are
what?
going wrong.
Bro,
And he's done it early as well.
Who
Like,
gaff?
you even go back to the last map.
Javi
it
and
was after
Paco
they
way
lost
back
2
too.
rounds.
Wait, what's the
Immediately
lore
he was
between
like,
Javi and
I need to
Patman?
take a pause in this moment. And he's found that moment once again. Of course, it's not going into a buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the table. A rifle for No Man. A Hunter's Fury. And even a couple of ults, just one away. Okay.
Both Filipino, they all know each other. Legit rivals? Wait, what?
He's definitely around the G you want to be cautious in.
It's the same college? Or not the same college, what? They both played collegiate, like CS or Valorant or something?
Lotus.
The fuck?
Haven, we saw it as well. Some TPs up against the Ecos as well. But his reward is huge. He's gotten himself double doors control. He's pulled the rest of the squad back towards this A site. The Molly's going to slow them down for a moment. The paranoia, though, this could be deadly from Lysor. He's gotten around that wall, but he won't have enough ammo to finish off the kill.
God.
It takes a while for Raga, but
Oh, 3v2, guys. We might be a tied game soon. We might have a tied game.
And because of that, gets himself a res. Puts this into a 4v2, and again, it was definitely a bump in the road, but it looks like they've weathered the storm.
So it's like a heated rivalry?
It's a good chance as well, though.
What's up, Arcane Mate? I have GE winning in my Preds, so I'd like GE to win, so I don't think
will win the
about
fight, but with Happy Weight still just down to the classic, a wraparound even coming in from behind if he was to get anything. And it seems like the goal
and we're
is maybe
tied
to
up,
just try and
chat?
retrieve
Wow,
the
wow,
rifle,
wow,
but
wow,
that's easier
wow.
said
We are
than done.
tied up.
9-9. GE's fight
Gulp.
back continues as they will level up and get
Why doesn't Tavin utilize his Viper? I don't
to the same
know.
score.
I really
However,
don't
this is where the
know.
pause was for. And honestly, this got a little bit dangerous. I think if it wasn't for Javi having just the reactions to put himself up on the wall, he's probably dead. And then that Hunter's Fury might have eliminated half of their team.
Well, honestly, if the Hunter's Fury is tucked in a little bit behind that corner, I think he gets the kill on
I
the
think it's
Happy
because
as
they
well.
have single
That would've
controller
stopped
instead
the
of double
res from coming
controller.
in. Never
So
mind
if
the
he
man
uses his wall A,
advantage,
then it'll be
it would've been
difficult for them
neck
to
and
like
neck.
mid-round and go around the map.
XLG would have had a chance to get some rifles.
He's using an off
It
rip
is
here,
worrying
so...
with how things have gone before, but as you said, the pause was for this
Start,
round.
Sage slow,
XLG
standard A
coming up
default.
previous, and they
So
do
they're just gonna go A with Neonolt and then use Viper in the...
Oh, it's not a pretty
no.
flash. It hasn't made it around the corner. Ult's going to be popped though, and a chance for Rarga going
Oh,
in
it doesn't
through
matter.
the wall of Udaton, and he has
So
sent the
after all
entire
that, he still
attacking
gets a
side
kill.
out of
Dog,
A. They
what?
have no space elsewhere on the
And he
map
broke
either.
the
And
trip?
the trap's going to be broken. And I think even
Ain't no
worse,
way.
they think Lysor's there. They must have heard the TP. Thank God they were spamming it.
Look at some of the control, though, in the defenders' positions.
After all that?
They've got deep presence towards B. They've got deep presence towards mid. They're definitely not playing afraid at
Three
this
hitting the
stage of the
site.
map,
There's
even after
3
losing a
here
streak of
from
rounds.
XLG,
By
and they
the
have a
looks of
flash
it,
set
Raga
up.
thought, well, you know, the last
It's not
flash
looking
was
good
so
for
good, I'm
GE,
gonna
folks.
attempt
It's
this
not.
one again. 40 seconds up and coming on the clock, and a lot of this feels like Patman is a huge part
Oh, wait. Patman.
of this one. They might be looking to try and hunt him down.
Oh, he might have a timing now that their attention's back towards A. Does he clear the left? No, he doesn't.
An unaccounted for factor, but Patman back turn.
I think
to
the
Happy
Sage
Way. It's an
serves as
easy
like a
pick up now,
pseudo
the push
second
out to site
controller
under
because she
heavy
can
threat.
wall areas that are normally smoked
15
off.
seconds. The plant needs to be found fairly soon.
Oh.
And there's more than enough
Oh,
players
it's a
here to cover
shutdown. It's a
every
shutdown.
angle. No
XLG's
Mount
back in
with
control.
No 3K this
XLG's
time.
back
But a
in
flawless
control.
round for XLG's just as good.
Man, look, every time we see the Voya take a pause, there's impact. Every single time. The trap setup to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Patman. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient. And even Noman just waiting in case they were to go back to B. But once they had the information, cross through, they hold that ground.
Second
And they
CP that
punish
Lysor saved
Global
mattered.
Esports. Of course, though, Global Esports have been getting a lot of rounds streaked together. Plenty of economy to buy into this
Oh,
one.
man.
Tour de Force even going to help out a little more. And Mitch,
Got a lot of
they've
ults
got
here
the
for GE. If they use these ults and don't win this round, guys, it's over. XLG's winning the game. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news here. But if GE cannot convert Sova ult, Neon ult, and Viper ult, we have some fucking problems.
The drones almost perfectly in sync coming out from both sides, but that mid space that was just cleared by
Stage walls,
XLG,
gonna
they
dial
don't know
the
that Patman is
spam.
they do know. They very
Oh,
much do know that
Patman might need to start 5-manning, bro. They're reading his lurks every time. He might just need to stop doing that.
I genuinely wonder if that was part of the pause.
Kappa,
Hunt
like,
to try and find that man. The spam's doing so much damage.
Damn.
Autumn was waiting for the right moment, and it never quite came.
Oh, this fight in elbow might be good
Already.
too. It might be really important. Between the Sova and the
Overdrive
Jet.
is going to be poured into play, but you have to bear in mind it ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also thrown in, a lot of ultimates into the round.
Huge Crystal, and Crystal has 12 ults.
Is going to help out a little bit, losing teammates on the other side. He has to try and expend that Hunter's Fury, and he will be able to do some damage. A lot of damage. In fact, Shotstar might just clear it instead. He's found the team. And there is Crystal again. Another Red Bull clutch.
This guy is so clutch, guys. He's so clutch.
In the zone. I don't know.
This guy's been on fire this event.
In Crystal's coffee, but this guy, a Red Bull clutch found here, and it's certainly not the first big round we've seen from him.
10 to 10 now.
Every series has had a map where he is by far the best
they're
player.
mad.
But outside of that, in every map, he's had these rounds, he's had these moments, and that keeps us even. That keeps GE in with a chance. The Vipers pit right away from Happy Way towards this B site.
Okay.
But this three
They're already up Patman. Okay, I like this adjustment. I like this look from GE as well. Like Patman, they keep fighting Patman, so it's time.
Patman's been picked off right away. You can see
He
XLG
still
died.
See, then he brings his team with him and they contact Pop. I like that. It's a good adjustment.
Lysor to at least trade it back, and it looks like the rest of the team is
Oh my god,
it's but at least
this round is so close. Jesus Christ. What happened to main?
Spotted in middle, and because No Man's gone down, it's an immediate response from, well, both sides of the map. Happy Way falls out of his pit, knows he could be surrounded, and the other players
32 is scary.
got aggressive.
Yeah, it is.
In towards A main. Now it does mean.
But if they get onto B site here, chat,
it looks like
I would put XLG in the disadvantage. Actually, they have smokes. Wait. They actually have. They have multiple smokes here. Happy Way has orb for the defuse. If Happy Way dies, Lysor is gonna have smoke for the defuse. They have Phoenix wall for the defuse.
Through the map, whenever they rotate, there is someone in an aggressive position.
Wait a minute.
This is one of the first times that there isn't.
Yeah, in fact, Happy Way
the
gave
timing
up the
for
Viper's
Autumn. They almost got caught by the A push.
Spawn. He's covering off this mid push, making sure no one comes through there. And if you know they haven't come that way and they're not in A main, it's pretty easy to guess where they might be. The only problem is a chamber trip still behind the smoke, though, going to cover it off.
They hear that?
Half covering.
Did Autumn hear it? Oh, he didn't.
This is huge for Lysor, but he won't catch the plant.
Oh, he did.
And now Autumn,
He did.
He's worried.
He doesn't know where to look.
No, in fact, he's worried that they've done exactly this. That they've made it past his trap, but the bait is beautiful. Rarga drew his eye and has left Crystal in need of another gigantic play. That spray looked good.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, no. Smoke's on bomb. It's
Crystal
over.
might still have done enough. Despite, though, being
Unless...
defused as we speak, the man with 5 health, the man who survived the battle with Crystal just
no way.
Sticks it right around the corner.
That was so close. I thought there was a smoke on the bomb. There wasn't.
XLG. And that's gotta hurt. That's gotta sting.
Oh.
It looked like Lysor was dead to rights.
Damn.
This is the problem.
Dude, Lysor is looking fast right now.
When the streak continued, who was there? Lysor. Look in this map. 24 and 14.
Oh, he's getting a gun.
There's been impact players throughout, but he has been the guy. And if they are to make it into the playoff stage, well, I know who will be getting the majority of the thanks. There's no doubt about that. GE will call their second pause. It was a very close round. Again, an incredible attempt from Crystal. Seconds were the margin. And an even finer margin of HP. 5 remained. But that doesn't mean too much now. They'll invest into this one. Both teams are going to have their economy on the brink. In fact, this might be the difference between XLG.
This is a huge timeout timing. 10-11. Pressure is mounting, guys. The pressure is mounting. What adjustment is being called here from Frost? They have 4 guns. They have a stinger on Neon. This is good. Viper ult for the post that they have yet to use. XLG's got Phoenix ult. Their buy isn't crazy good. G could break them here. They win this round.
Looked like he was going to play with a stinger.
All my friends are XLG, mama. Or XLG fans, mama. I'm scared. Gulp.
Back in the driver's seat, you would hope, for G.
Get me out of ad hell.
This will be an
Oh
event
fuck, guys,
that
go to
they
YouTube. Go to
will be
YouTube. Go to
quick to
YouTube.
Wow. A few sleepless nights might disagree with you.
Let's go, Autumn. My dead
Some of
OC
these rounds
region lives
have
on
gone,
through you.
It's both teams on the edge. of making it to playoffs or making it onto the next flight.
E, go G E.
Run it back. Available. Happy way. He's just going to catch Udaton.
What?
He tries to be a hero and instead has gone down immediately. The judge still has causing issues. The trade-out should be there, but he's still
we're just running through the molly. There wasn't another.
It's got 2 in a second. It would have to be an ace. 3 players were still on the other side of the map. They
Crystal's
maybe
very
thought that
emotive.
those 2 could do some damage, but they've almost won the round alone.
Oh. Those are so... Guys, if you guys want to know how to have good pick'ems, just guess the opposite of what I'm picking. I'm not kidding. I think my pick'ems are like fucking... I got like 2 things right.
Series down a map, needing the reverse sweep. And Crystal has been the man that's caused so many headaches for them. But look how patient they are. Where GE were in the lead on Lotus and they made some individual mistakes. They were a little ambitious in the fights they took. Well, it's a different story from XLG. They took it. They played together.
Make sure to post those playoffs pick'ems. Yeah, XLG comms in English.
2 chances for XLG to eliminate Global Esports. 2 chances for XLG to make it to playoffs.
Yeah, Lexi's had like pretty much perfect
Previous
pick'ems.
map and needed a mass streak of rounds, which they got. They've been down in this second half as well, with GE again seemingly finding that momentum. But
B rush. The rush B call on potentially what could be the last round of the series if they don't win.
It looked like they came into this game.
That was a B split. I hyped it up though. I hyped it up really well.
Eliminating Full Sense on their journey while XLG took down DRG.
Here we go.
Now it all comes down to this happy way. Well,
oh no! The dagger in their back.
Alongside Autumn.
Oh, it's over.
Down to 10.
It ends like this, chat. It ends like this.
To keep Global Esports
GG.
in the tournament. They know exactly where he is. Revealed, blinded, spammed, and eliminated.
GG. Congrats to XLG. They made it to playoffs. Against all odds. Against all the doubters, me included. I doubted, I'll say it. I was a doubter, and you know what? Doubters lose sometimes. Congratulations to them, though.
But destiny only binds you if you let it.
Destiny only binds you if you let it.
Damn.
Wow. Yeah, Lysor said, I'm fucking making playoffs with or without y'all.
Run could be in their future, making waves on the international stage.
Damn.
And history in the making.
Damn.
God, it's super impressive. Global Esports fought hard, there's no doubt about it. They had to go back versus their countrymen.
Rarga's shocked as hell. Rarga's like, damn, we did it. Like, damn, maybe I am him.
Well, you can see there's still a lot of love for the guys on the other side.
Aww.
Unfortunately, when you fight your friends, there
well,
is still
Crystal has
only
such a genuine smile on for his former teammates.
The victor was XLG.
Oh, I forgot Fades
with
with XLG. I did not know that.
A show of resilience. And I'll be honest, the coach that I think deserves a lot of plaudits.
That's my goal.
Perfectly
I can love Fade.
All the way through the game.
Rarga's next interview. So anyways, I'm actually the best to ever do it. Wait, Happyway being a father and being the shortest person on the team is fucking sending me, by the way.
Certainly earned that rest.
That just sends me, bro.
As I said, many would have questioned how far XLG could make it. But it seems that story
That's so fucking, you know, Short Kings rise up, bro. Short Kings rise.
A few more chapters still to be told. And for GE,
damn,
they can hold their heads high. They made waves here on the international scene, but it's never
Targa has a 100% jinx when it comes to his own team. Well played.
Sadly, I'll have to fix that next time.
Oh, it is a day to remember, and plenty of highlight players that performed massively for the side of XLG. They're definitely going to be going home tonight happy. But there's still plenty more work to do. It is the beginning.
We are one team region. Let's go Paper Rex.
With the Verizon
Wait, APAC actually one team region? No!
We're surrounded
surrounded by
EMEA
some
has more teams than
very
Pacific.
happy and satisfied
Oh,
XLG
guys, we're getting
fans, but
gagged
we've
this
gotta
tournament.
talk
We are
to
getting
Leo
gagged.
before he can go and meet them. Leo, first of all, what was your reaction to knowing you were going to be playing against Global Esports, given that you scrim against them so much?
第一个问题想问到的就是，当时你
Oh, they
知道
scrim
你
each other a
们
lot?
今
Is
天
that
要
the
面对到
lore?
机翼的时候，尤其是你们有
Oh
很
my
多次训
god,
练
that
赛的
person's
交
hair
手
is
的经验，你们感觉是什
fire!
么样的？
Yo, hair ref now, hair ref now. I'm not kidding. What the fuck? Their hair is so cool.
跟他们训练这么多次，我感觉
Twitter, help me. Twitch, help me. How do I get that hair?
其实就是像在训练赛一样。
I feel like we can just treat this game as usual because we scream a lot. So we just like take this game as a scream.
And Leo, tell me how you guys managed that comeback on Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
还想问的就是今天在莲花古城这一张图，你们完成你们状态的回调，你从哪一刻开始意识到你们的状态找回来了？
China has more teams than Pacific. What happened?
就是 Happy 的发挥真的太关键了。我觉得这是从我们拿
Is
到
the draw after the interviews? Yes, it will be, but I'm gonna be
I
hopping
feel
off
like
before the
Happy's
draw.
performance is really brutal for us because
I'm gonna be hopping up after this interview.
Plant the spike
I need
in the
to
C
lay
side, we just
down.
knew that we can win.
Well, congratulations, you did win, Leo. You've made it to the playoffs. I want to let you go and celebrate with your incredible XLG fans. They've been chanting for you guys all afternoon. We'll see you on Friday, potentially, maybe Saturday. Thank you so much. I say Friday or Saturday because we don't know when XLG are going to be playing next because we've got to go to the draw show. Thank you so much, Echo, for
I mean,
translating.
if the draw
Leo,
show is
please go
happening
and meet
right
the
now,
fans.
might
You
as well.
guys
I might
come
as
with
well
me.
watch it, chat. Might as well if it's happening literally right now.
I'm
Fuck
not
it.
alone on stage.
Here we go.
Obviously, I'm joined with Nick for the draw show, but also we're joined
So
by
the teams that are
coaches
already
from
waiting in
our
playoffs get to
number one
select the
seeded
teams
from
that they get to pick
our
based
regions.
on
We've got Neil Zinio from
the
Team
draw.
Heretics. We've got Autumn, coach of EDG. We've got Alex of PaperX, and we've got Josh RT for G2. And this is quite simple, isn't it, Nick? You've just got to put your hands in the balls and find out which coach gets to pick first.
Hey everybody, yep, this draw is as simple as it gets, so I will simply pick a ball, that coach will come up and pick their opponent, and then we
Boom.
will add them to the bracket.
Okay.
We will be doing that in sequential order, so the first pick will
Okay.
go here, second pick will go here, and so on. And then after that, we'll determine the final schedule and move on.
Okay, shall we get our hands, or your hands specifically, on some balls, please, Nick?
All right, let's do it.
on the balls.
Here we go. Let's crack it open. Who picks first? It is
G2!
Josh Oxley from G2!
Hey, let's go!
Let's all cast our eyes on who
Let's
you're
go!
going to be picking. Any thoughts? I like how you're pretending to think hard about this. You already know who you want. Go on.
Who is he picking? XLG!
It's our
Yeah,
last
that's
recruited playoff team.
Yeah.
XLG. Any thoughts as to why? Why
Is
have
the
you
team
just
building a
chosen
little?
the
Not the
team
team,
that's
is the
still
crowd building a little
celebrating
bit?
down there, Josh?
Honestly, I feel like we have a good matchup. I know the coach, I know the players very well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us. You know.
Just a little bit of friendly banter. Nick, hands in the balls, please. Alex, if you're going to gossip on stage, I need you to say it into the microphone, please. Nick, crack it.
Gossip.
EDG.
Okay, who is EDG
Autumn
gonna pick?
Stroking the chin. I love that these coaches are making things dramatic. They know.
Foot?
Show it to the audience.
EDG
Autumn
foot?
has picked foot.
Okay.
Any reason?
Looking fun.
Looking fun.
Looking
we love it. That's what we're here to have,
fun.
guys. Fun. And
Okay,
Nick
these are
Warnock,
already
you're
some
here to do
banger
something very
games.
serious. Hands in the bowl, please.
They get to pick who they play? Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Nick well and truly milked that moment.
That's insane.
I don't blame
Yeah.
him. PaperX.
I kind of fuck with
All
it.
right
They've
then,
been doing
Alex,
it for
come
a
on.
while for the Masters tournaments.
Decide. I like Neil Zinio.
It kind of sucks being the fourth first seed though, and like you don't actually get to pick, so you're not like really rewarded for. I mean, you are rewarded. You get to make it to playoffs instantly, but.
Alex,
They picked
Did
Lev?
you just pretend that the audience chose that for you?
I was trying to see which one's louder.
What's that?
Wait, Paperex picked Lev?
Well, I
That's
mean, it's going to be a banging
crazy.
matchup. I can't wait to see the
No,
aggression in
not
that
the
particular
regional
one.
matchup
And
between
Nilsy, no,
Team
wait,
Heretics
no.
and Team
Nick has
Vitality.
to crack your name first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, those are the rules.
My bad, my bad.
Okay. Come on, Nick. Oh, what are the chances? It's Team Heretics. All right, Neil. There you go. Oh.
I can't. That honestly is fucked.
Guys? It's another regional matchup. But it has to happen, given that there are 3 EMEA teams
I mean, true.
in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Nils,
I mean,
you know,
yeah,
does
it was
this
gonna
surprise
happen
you?
no matter what.
No, honestly, I kind of expected not to get a chance. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I'll take one. Like you said, there's 3 teams in the playoffs, so yeah, I'm happy.
Well, I can't wait to see when these matches are going to be happening, but that hasn't been decided yet because Nick needs to go backstage and have a natter with the powers that be from Riot Games. So make sure you keep your eyes on the socials to find out who will be playing when. We have got a day off here to reset, give people a little bit of a break. But on Friday, we'll be coming back with the playoffs
Day
bracket.
for
You don't
teams
want to
to
miss it. We'll
prep.
see you then.
Guys, okay, we can all agree that fucking Paperex versus Lev is gonna be the craziest game, right? Surely we can all agree that's gonna be a
I'm
fucking
here with
giga
Coach
banger.
Boya from XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping?
Vic going to
would
international
pick
only
you?
to play both foot and
Who were
team.
you hoping to play against first?
I didn't want the team killing
Oh, it's kind of lame, but you know,
matchup for us.
it's suffering from
obviously I didn't
success.
want to
EMEA
do
had 3
the
teams
PPC
in the
aspect.
playoffs,
That's
so it's bound to
why,
happen.
because we've been struggling with the 8 teams, but
Please let that be good for
whatever
any time
happens,
zone. I think it's gonna
we're
be the same
prepare
times
better,
that we've been
and
watching.
I
So.
hope Raga gonna pop again.
Yeah.
And show them the real Raga.
All right.
What do you think it is that you
Alright,
struggle
guys.
against the American teams? Like, why do you think?
I need to go figure out food and lay down. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. I appreciate everyone that's been interacting, and then I appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate anyone that's been just watching and chilling. It's been really nice and chill watching these London games. So nice being able to talk to y'all and interact. You've been live for 6 hours, girl. I need to lay down. Oh, I've been awake for 1, and you know what? Let's wake that up. Let's wake that up. Let's wake that up. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I miss you. You miss me? Y'all miss me? We could play AWAM. We could play AWAM. Wait up. If you want. AWAM. Okay. Next time I'll be live, guys, is I'll definitely be live on Friday for the playoffs games, but I might be live on Thursday with some variety. I'm gonna decide. I'll ask you guys. Oh my god, don't gag me with the unfinished command. I got gagged. I got gagged. All right. Also, guys, actually, before I go, one thing is, if you guys are subbed, you guys get a free ticket to one of the classes that are usually you have to pay for Pro Mines. And there's currently an Omega session going on right now with Roy. He's VOD reviewing. He's talking about how to VOD review, and he's also VOD reviewing a team that played a Mr. Funhaver. A pretty good team, actually. So if that sounds like interesting to any of you guys, then either 1, join the Discord and claim a free ticket with your sub, or 2, you guys can pay for a day pass. You guys can buy a ticket and buy a day pass on the day of the seminar, which is right now. So yeah. I'm out though. I'll see you guys freaking later. Peace.